You would think you met him somewhere to walk over and begin poking up there. I know.
Lily May 18 just subscribed. Oogly boogly.
You would think you met him somewhere to walk over and begin poking up there. I know.
NS Rary just subscribed. 40 months must be a record.
Clear sign now, it's just a ghost town. You made this city feel like home. Now I don't hear a sound. The silence speaks loud. And now I feel like I can't breathe. You're missing parts of me. I didn't know I had it before I ever knew you. I'm falling to pieces. I'm falling to pieces. I'm falling to pieces.
cloned by their fear. See, it's pro-choice, then its lives matter. I'm trying to find where them lines gather. You been on the wall, now flies scattering. You enter that I'm in like nice ladder. Nothing but a loud bystander, unless the window in night shattered. Set fire to the family dollar. You're walking out with a price scanner. What's happened to my man?
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for Don't Poke the Bear?
Fuck me. I'm live. Yo, first of all, let's address the big thing that just went down there. Thank you so much, Little May, for the tier 1 sub of 16 months, Oogie Boogie. Also, Ray Ray, 40 months. I think it might be a record. Although I think the wife might be on something higher. But dude, that's huge. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate the sub, man. 40 fucking months. That's a lot. Oh, hey guys. You're gonna have to bear with me a little bit. My arm is, well, my shoulder is on fire right now. My son had a nightmare and I had to run around, do a bunch of things, you know, holding on to him, and it's really, really hurt. But I've taken some Panadol, which is painkillers, and it will be okay soon. Who redeemed it? Boom. Who do you want to take on, Boom? Welcome on in. Hey, Tally. So, chat, for the first portion of the stream, we are going to be talking, well, I have a guest. If you haven't noticed, in the panels, or panels or title, I think it's in the title, you'll see that Mon the Gorilla is joining us. He's going to be helping me, and with his perspective as well on all things stream related. So we're going to be talking about things like growth of your channel, branding, software such as OBS and all the other knickknacks and bots and whatnot. And then we're also going to talk about the mental health side of streaming as well. Did you just hop out of the shower? Yes, I did. Yo, we're going to the pit. We're going to the pit. Let's go. Let's go. Drop by to check on you. Loki, I did see you in, dude. Thank you so much for checking in on me. How are you, my friend? Oh, it's crazy. I'm sorry I'm a little behind. Tally! Aww. Thank you so much for the 50 bitty big ones. Oh, you're too kind. Did I have a wank in there? No. No. Howdy, howdy. What's up, Lee? How you doing, buddy? So we're going to be doing the streamer workshop in just a sec. In just a sec. Bear wanks on break. No. I'm telling you when I wank, you little shits. Kyle Raw. Okay. You got me. I got it. Whoop, that's not the chat. I can't even spell today. Are you guys happy it's Saturday? Are you happy? I am. We'll go with Kyle. We'll go with Kyle. I think Kyle's... Alright. Good luck, Kyle. Good luck. Boom, boom. You need the spotlight, of course you do. I have evidence? Okay, show me. Oh shit, I think you did that. Oh no, we're good. Welcome in, Lee. How you doing, buddy? We're gonna get the workshop on in a minute. I do hunt for cheese. Shut up. I do hunt. Oh. Man, I've been running around like a headless chook. Good luck. 10 seconds. We got Mon. Good. I'm doing okay. I mean, I've had better days, but today, you know, I'm streaming and we're living in the stream. Whereabouts are you from, Lee? Let me go to the pit for real. You wanna go for real? Ooh, boom. you're having a bunch of bad luck there, dude. Bunch of bad luck. Okay. It evades me yet again. What's up, Ross? How you doing, Ross boss? How are you, dude? Butt plug where? I don't know. If you're VIP, you'll have one. So yeah, I'm really excited to talk about all things streamy. It's kind of, if you couldn't tell, it's kind of a passion. How is your arm? Still fucked. Apparently it's going to take 6 to 8 weeks to heal. I'm probably going to go to a physio in the next couple of days and see if they can like fast track it a little bit. You'll get it next time. There's always next time. Speedy Mush. Hey Cassidy, how are you? What did bro do? Dude, all I did was sleep, woke up, and I was in agony. That's all I did. I think I slept funny on it. and twisted it when I was sleeping. It's not nerve damage. I haven't pinched a nerve or anything. She said it was I can't remember. She used this fancy ass doctor word for it. I kind of, it's not a very good trait to have, but I sort of zone out a little bit when the doctors speak to me. All I want to know is it serious? And how long is it going to take to get rid of it? Looking forward to the streaming wisdom. I can't wait to talk. Finally, I can't wait. And we'll do it in a moment. We're gonna be joined by the Monskis. Why does it have like I don't know why the stream says that I can add people. I don't want to add people. Anyway, I should probably use this time to dig around in No Possessed. Yeah, dude, we'll be answering all questions as well. If anyone has any questions while we're chatting, throw it in chat. More than happy to, answer. It's interactive. Now, the wife got mad because you took all the blanket in bed, so she broke your hand. No. No. But I did consider something like that. Bear surely let me join on stream for real. What do you want to do on stream? What do you want to do? Do you want to talk about streaming? We're linked up, just scenes, overlays, and alerts, then check through the inspector. Oh, you know the inspector. The inspector's an amazing tool that not many people know about. The inspector will simulate a live stream without being live on a channel. Favorite band and why? Deftones, because Deftones was the first metal band that really gave me raw emotion, and I felt it. If that makes sense. I mean, I did discover other metal bands, but they were more of a enjoyment, whereas Deftones was more of a sit down and think, that kind of band. Bad, do you like pineapple? No. I mean, pineapple juice, yes. Pineapple on a pizza, no. W band, hell yeah. I love Deftones. They do the Change, right? Deftones, they do have a song called Change. Deftones is great, but their music can be bad for my brain. Oh, they're a real thinky band. They're almost like Tool. You know when you listen to Tool, how they really send you on a journey and you got to think? That's sort of what Deftones do as well. And Passenger, an amazing song, collaborated with Deftones and Tool. Yeah, that's what I mean. I love that song. It's a great song. My band used to cover My Own Summer all the time. What's your most hated food and most favorite? I don't really have a favorite. I'm fat, so everything's my favorite, except my most hated food. I wouldn't say it's my most hated, but it's the most disliked, that's oysters. I can't do it, man. I can't suck the thing down the throat. It doesn't go past the mouth, and I have to chew it and then swallow it, and it makes me want to throw up. So it's bad. I got very drunk last night, 3 hours. Ooh, okay, Dally. Was there fun had? When I was in Fiji, the pineapple was so damn juicy, I couldn't get enough of it. It was my diet. Stream is on 936p, Koopy. I'm actually thinking soon upping it to 1080 and do a full 1080 stream. Just to see how it goes. What a sin. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of pineapple on pizza. When I was a little kid, should I send 5 or 10? You send whatever you want to send. They're infamous. Oh, do you want to put it in the fridge, I think? Because I got a hot one. When I go on break, I'll grab it. Thank you so much. I love you. Sorry, I just had an amazing waitress. I've woken up with a hangover. You just need food. I think you do. Get some breakfast going. Chat, get some breakfast and coffee popping. Fun dying on for real. What's my least favorite band? Ooh. I don't know. I want to say Nickelback, but I don't fully hate them. I'm just not a fan of their music. I don't know, to be honest. Bacon sarnies? What's a sarnie? Like sardines, bacon and sardines. Don't know about that. Don't know about that. Homemade pizza, I can't fight you. The beauties of homemade pizza is you can design it yourself, so you know what you like. You can throw whatever you like on that thing. My problem with homemade pizzas is that I put way too much topping because I get all excited and then it all turns to a soggy mush. But it's a delicious soggy mush. Oh, you're having a sandwich. A sarnie. Oh, okay. A bacon sandwich. I don't have KFC here. Oh. A zinger box in the KFC chicken box. Pretty much. That's a good thing. That's a good meal right there with extra sauce on your burger though. I find that a lot of fast food places don't emphasize enough sauce on your burger. Are you still streaming on one PC or do you have a dual? No, I never had a dual. I'm always on the one. Always been on the one. I have a 3080 GPU that runs pretty much the whole encoding. Been flawless. I've been trying to avoid dual PC, to be honest. I'm trying to avoid it. So, Bear, when are you going to play Minecraft? Yeah, because Gunn wants to play a kids game with me. I don't know, soon. I mean, we've got to get to Enshrouded soon. We've got to get that going first. Then after that, we might dabble in a little bit of Minecrafties with some crowd control, maybe. Might as well be its own thing. True. Bear shaking his head live now in Discord. Wait a minute. What have you done, Planet? What have you done? Where is it? Where is it? Can't say it. What have you done? Yeah, I don't see it. Damn, on a 20? Let's go, Ravy. Who is the creepiest Minecraft mob? I don't know. I actually haven't played too much Minecraft, to be honest. I mean, I played my fair share of it, but I never really dived in much. I played it on the Xbox when it was released on the Xbox because I never had a PC. And I played the shit out of it. I really enjoyed the crafting and, you know, the design aspect. I didn't care much for the whole boom, you know, fuckers. What are they called? The creepers, the boom creepers. And, you know, doing that side of things and shooting and whatnot. How is Australia today? Not bad. Not bad. Weather was bad. Well, it wasn't bad. It's on my OF. Right. I will be back later. Mother is taking me to a greasy lunch. Fuck yeah, Tally. That's the cure for a hangover. I'll speak to you soon. Thank you so much for popping in. How you doing, Zan? I always forget about the kitty. You know what the kitty does is it's a way to check in. It's like it sort of shows, it's a little flex at the same time of how many streams you've been to. And I just think it's fun. You know, something to do and it costs fuck all. What is it, 10 channel points? 1 channel point? 10? Hey, you get to wave to the kitty. We have a stream kitty and waves back. Hey Al, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. 28 waves to the kitty. 62 shit kitty bubbles. Welcome on in. 10 months. What a good 10 months it's been, hey Loki. A year and 7. I can't believe you've been following me for that long. I'll do my first kitty. Yeah, do the kitty. Why not do the kitty? Yay, kitty number 1. That's a special one. And then 6ix9ine's a special one too. Kitty is my friend. It was a no-brainer to have a kitty redeem. I love cats. As many of you think that I might be a dog lover. I mean, I love dogs too, but I've always enjoyed more of a cat. I'm a cat kind of pet guy. So it's nice to have a little kitty. It doesn't feel that long. Feels longer, to be honest. It actually feels longer than that, boom. Oh, now nudie streak flag. Oh shit, get the camera. Zan with a 30 consecutive. Wow, I can't believe you guys are consecutive that much. I mean, anything more than like 5 consecutive makes me like, my head gets blown off. No, Planet, not like that. I'm doing amazing because I got a new puppy. That's right, I saw it in the Discord. It's so cute. What's its name? Leppy beats me though. I don't know if this channel point is working anymore. But that is behind me. I thought that turns off. Maybe it turns on. Let me redeem it. What's behind the bear?
You would think
Mel! Melly Mel, thank you so much for the tier 1, the tier 2 sub. Jesus Christ, Mel, thank you so much.
Mel's _Snoggerdos
Wow.
just subscribed.
Thank you, Mel. How you doing today? I hope you're having a good weekend in Phillip Island. Now, where is it? It's Oh, I think I know why it's not working. Let's have a look. One of many actions that aren't working right now. Fantastic. Bombastic. So who has had a fun little weekend today? You guys had a good weekend? I mean, for some of you, it's only just started, right? So if it goes off and turns on, test. There you go. I don't know why it wasn't working before. Fucking works now. Fantastic. You having a great weekend? That's fantastic. You hit 40. 40. That's a lot of streams. That's a shitload of streams, Lep. Had a shit end to the week, so it was just what we needed. Yeah, a bit of getaway. That's fantastic. I'm glad you're having fun. Em was telling me a little bit about it. Something to do with topless. I need it to be over so the public holidays finish Monday and I get my fucking meds on Tuesday. Perfect. Pretty sure the Australia Post bloke might have pocketed them. They're not allowed to see what's in the parcels though. You reckon it slipped out? It's easy to be here when you're as consistent as you are. I know when to expect your streams. Yeah, so streamers, consistency is key. Yeah, DM me. Thank you, Lab. I'm Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 9:30 Australian Eastern Standard Time. I am also usually late. I don't know if I should be starting at 9:30 all the time, but it's in between 9:30 and 10. And as long as you follow the channel, you know when I'm live. But you know the days and you know roughly when. Hey, Retro! Oh my god, dude, how you doing? We got the Modskis today. The topless bartender at my sister's in-law. Yes. And he was looking on his back, so that was all I was trying to look at. Sure, it was. Sure. There's no harm in looking. I'm sure he had good little pecs. Them showed me a bit of a photo. He looked very nice. He looked like a nice gentleman. Look, don't touch. That's right. I mean, you can touch a shoulder. That's not anything serious. It made me feel old. You DM me? Sweet. I'll check it soon. I will check it soon. That's kind of cute. We got the Monskis. I'm excited to hang out with them on tonight. I'm excited. So we're doing a bit of a streamer workshop. So if you're a streamer and you want a bit of guidance, we could probably help you tonight. Or maybe we could, you know, even if you don't want guidance, maybe we could teach you a thing or two. Maybe I'll be digging deep from my experiences and what's worked for me. It doesn't always necessarily work for others, but I have a lot of knowledge and insight that I like to share. My puppy is currently laying on my stomach while one is on the couch and the other one is in the bed. Aww. Mine's watching TV on the couch. That's my thing too. How do you know the Mon? That's a good question. How do I know the Mon? I think I saw him in another person's channel. and we're vibing in another chat. And then I think the streamer that we was vibing with gave me a shout out, and Mon followed me from that. And then Mon started coming into my channel. And Mon wasn't he wasn't a streamer at the time, and then he told me that eventually he's going to start streaming, so I wanted to help him out a little. You know, bit of guidance, help him out. and then he started streaming, and he's been killing it. He's doing a great job. So I think it's kind of cool to have his perspective as well, because he's coming fresh out of a new, channel. He's been streaming, I think maybe 4-6 months. I don't know. We'll ask him. You could highlight this portion of the VOD and make it a guide. What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be switching over to podcasts. So whenever someone's like, oh, where's the, what do you call it? The section. I'll just be like, you can go to the podcast section. That's where it's all at. Whereas Mon is chilling at the moment. We're going to be seeing him. Normally when I do collabs, I tell them that I need to speak for at least 30 to 60 minutes. Because if I was to go straight to Mon right now, when I started, you're all going to be chatting, saying hello, telling me about your weekend, the poop you did this morning, and we're going to be trying to talk about the topic at hand. So I sort of like to hang out for a little bit, and then we get down to business. You know what I mean? Just so it's not too crazy, and we can all concentrate together. And hell, even if you're a new, even if you're a streamer, even if you're a person that wants to stream eventually, this could help out too. We're chat. That's why we're here. Exactly. We chat for a bit. But no, Mon's awesome. He's a great guy. I meet a lot of streamers, and not many of them really hang about, but he's hung about, and not only has he been supportive, but I don't know, I like to think we're friends. He's sort of like, the thing with streaming is that when you first start meeting people, you're doing the networking thing. You're trying to get yourself out there, meet other people. But then after a while, because you're consistently hanging out and you have good communication, that networking turns into friendship. Well, for me, it does anyway. I'm a businessman, so I just getting right down to business. So you get it? You like getting down to business. So do I. No time for, no rest for the wicked kind of deal. But yeah, we'll bump over to Mon soon. I don't know if I want to have a break before we go to Mon. I want to check on my little one. He had a nightmare, and I want to make sure that he's okay. So I might have a 5-minute break to go check him out, and then we'll come and cut straight back into the show. I'm wicked. I don't know how to do the corn thing. Every week. You could also use that to your advantage at some point, right? Somehow. I don't know how. Those friendships are seriously underrated. Oh, 100%. Like, 4 years I've been streaming, and the amount of people that I've met is huge. I've met hundreds, but there's only a small few that's stuck around, and those are the ones that I call friends. Because people come and go, because I understand why people come and go, because it's networking. You dip your toes in all these, other streamers and, communities and whatnot, and then, you're overloaded because you keep doing it over and over. And maybe you just generally don't have time. But for those that, I am friend, yeah, you friend. And it's when the friendship continues, like the networking continues with that other person, it turns into more than just a growth for your channel. It turns into friendship. And that's what I say all the time. Twitch is a fucking social. Use it as a social, because you can find great friends. Wrong, I'm best friend. Best of friend. I met you through another streamer, but Craven convinced me to hang out. He's a good friend. I trust his judgment. I totally get that. I mean, there's some streamers out there that'll shout out everybody. Oh, they're a streamer. Shout out. Oh, you're a streamer, and it does nothing. I don't shout many people out. So chat, when you know that I'm shouting people out, I will tell you why, and you can make a judgment call on that. You know what I mean? It makes it so that the shout out is more legitimate. I mean, everyone that raises me gets a shout out because I want to show appreciation, but when I actually shout someone out, there's a reason, and I normally back it up with it. My confession: when I was 19, I was dating 19 people, most likely. That's a 19. How do you fucking manage? I couldn't manage with 3. Planet. The support is cool, don't get me wrong, but it becomes hollow. Yeah, it does. It's too much support that it doesn't sort of like sit well, if you know what I mean. I've been in those channels where they just shout everyone out, and I'm like, oh, come on, please don't. And then I just have to say hello. Oh shit, I didn't even get the live notification. Yo, hey, Mon. Yo, we're gonna be hanging out with Mon in just a moment. No, you're good, Mon. I'm just chatting. We good. I don't know how I did it. How did you find 19 people? And you say you're ugly. If you were ugly, you wouldn't have 19 people to date, Planet. Jesus Christ. Bear, you have energy drink day? Me too, actually.
Beer might have an energy drink day.
That I like when they come in. Oh, don't say that too loud, Mel. So if some streamer rocks up and she doesn't shout him out, noted. What's up, sir? Mon, chat, Mon's here. We got Monskis. Rogue. I've been sipping on Rogue all day. Coop, what one have you been sipping? I think I've been doing a mixture of blue raspberry and strawberry kiwi all day. Mon is great. How you doing, Raven? You might be a little bit bored in the first section of the stream. Talking about, I mean, it could be interesting as a viewer to know the other side of what you're looking at, right? So you can see what our streamers go through, the thought process. Like, it's not just we go live and we do it. It's oh no, I'm sorry, streamer Pajama. Links are only available for subscribers. Yuma Horn on Insta. What does that mean, streamer? What does that mean? Pajamas? Do I have to go to Instagram, do I? Are you gonna make me a pretty princess? Okay, I didn't get any message. What's going on? I do motivational videos. I do comedy videos. You should sub. You'll make me a princess. It's not the first time someone's told me that. When I first started streaming, I wrote whole recommendations for my favorite streamers. Learn the hard way not to do that anymore. Yeah, I'm a big fan of promoting yourself before you promote others. You trying to self-promote, dude. Can you watch them? No. Maybe later. I don't really do much on Instagram, to be honest with you. I mean, I do a little bit on Instagram, but I'm not really active as much as other platforms. I'm telling you, she can make it. I mean, if I told her she could do that on a daily basis, she would. Matto, good morning. Good morning. Good day. How you doing, Matto? It's good to see you. How's things in the apartment? How's life? We're doing a bit of a streamer workshop in just a sec. I'll probably finish my coffee and then go have a quick little break, check on the sun. Can you react to it? No. Sorry, bro, I can't. Your methods ain't it. You know what, streamer pajamas? If you stick around for just long enough, we're doing a streamer workshop, and we're going to be talking about growth, and you can also adapt that probably to Instagram. So if you stick around, we can help you out. Bro. Racism? Seriously? Wow. Goodbye, buddy. Follow me on Instagram, send me some trolling shit, and I'll fart in your letterbox. Damn, dude, what's his problem? He was being racist just then. He was dropping N-bombs, mate. He was dropping N-bombs. What a fucking Fruit Looper. Ah, man, that pepped me up tonight. This is good. Don't let the door handle hit your ass on the way out. Please do not. Bear, my tub's energy. Yeah, I have energy and hydration. Way to make powers. I mean, you know, if someone doesn't do what you ask them to do, you retaliate in a verbal slang. Fruit Loop. Yeah, it's like saying he's a wanker. I don't know why some people do that. So he motivates people with racism. Yeah, oh, because he used the racial slur at me? Oh, what was his channel again? I gotta go like his fucking shit. Fuck off. Idiot. Well, the chaos is high tonight. Oh, it's actually kind of standard, Mon. It's kind of standard. But I like it. Negative reinforcement. Does he think I'm like a sub or something? I mean, if I was a sub, I'd be a Subway sandwich. I'd be a meatball. Bit of basic, but it's what you do with it that makes it unique, you know what I'm saying? Bro just straight up tried to drop his socials, then beg for watches. Yeah, it's kind of sad, right? What the fuck is up, mate? What's going on, Crackle? Not much. We're going to be doing a streamer workshop in just a moment. Streamer workshop where we cover things like growth, branding, software, mental health, all of it, bro. It's going to be fun. If you can't tell, Chad, I'm very passionate about streaming, and I like talking about it. And that's what I'm going to do. Excuse me, sorry. I know I just thought we were talking about Fruit Loops. Oh, right, Fruit Loops. Who redeemed the pit? Shadzis. Boom. Can't focus on anything until it's done. I understand that. So I just want to start. Yeah, you just want it all full, ready to go. But life is a little messy right now. You know what? It may be a little messy, but it's temporary. At least you have something glorious at the end of it to look forward to. So no matter what pain you go through. Did you know it's spelt Fruit Loops? F-R-O-O-T. I'm learning. Now I'm learning. Yeah, you heard both names. I was supposed to call you Boom, but I keep saying Shads. It's a habit. I got a problem. What's your problem? Hell yeah. Chad, follow me on Instagram. Actually, you're better off following me on Twitter, to be honest. But Twitter's more of like a streamer gathering where we bitch and moan about things or celebrate. Points of watch time, 17 plus days. Well, that's good, right? I mean, even 2 days is pretty fucking dope. Also, I saw Tazzy early on. How you doing, Tazzy? It's good to see you, man. I love bitching time with Bert. I love bitching. I love gossiping. Within reason, though, within reason. Do you think Twitter suffered when it became X or not? No, it didn't make a difference. People that were on Twitter still stayed on X. It's just people were pissed off about it. I deleted my Twitter, too much drama. And soapbox. Ooh, really? You see, I see the drama, but I need to know where the drama is. You know what I mean? If there's a streamer that I network with and he did something extremely horrible and I continue to network with said streamer, I could be a target to cancel culture. So I like to know my surroundings so I can avoid certain things or get involved in certain things. A lot of opportunities that I have had in the past with sponsorships and whatnot have been due to Twitter. So I'm grateful for that. It's just a shitload in 7 months. It surprised me. But to be honest, you make sure I'm never alone on the weekends. It's one of the things I look forward to in my life. I don't know how to take that. That's really thank you. I'm glad I can give you something to look forward to. Thanks, Boom. Dark Souls 3 with crowd control will be every Friday, Uma. Every Friday. I'm actually really surprised with how well I did yesterday, considering it was my second playthrough and it took me so long to get to that portion in the game too. But I really blitzed through it. I think it's because I know where to go roughly. I only have so much mental space for issues. Can't advocate for everything. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. What up, Bluey? How you doing, Blue? Yo, Blue, we got Mon on the channel today. In just a moment, we're going to go switch over and hang out with Mon with a podcast 12, a streamer workshop that we're conducting. It's going to be fun. And you're not doing much? Wait, bye? Okay, Bear, get wrecked. Yo, what's up, Nutty? Oh, okay, that where I was going to say hi. Oh, wait, so you, what? Yeah, so you're not saying goodbye? Hi, bye. You're too funny, Blue. You're too funny. Nut. I just got on making my round. I'm making my rounds. Well, but I was still. It's okay. You can make rounds. There are VODs too. I do VODs. My Twitter is locked, and I curate who I follow and who can follow me. Cuts a lot of shit except Sexbots. I love Sexbots. It's nice to see some boobies. when I'm scrolling down my timeline sometimes. You know what I mean? I don't like doing social media on Facebook, but I do it in groups. I only have one to say hello, so I can't wait, boobies. Yeah, I don't really do Facebook. I don't. I promote myself in groups, but that's as far as me and Facebook go. And I only do Facebook groups because it's my posts actually work there sometimes, and I actually get traffic and people actually come to the channel. I never had a sex bot try to follow me. Now I have upwards of 10 every time I look. Nice. Getting famous by sex bots. Just waiting to say hello to you. Yeah, so what's gonna happen? Hey, LCX, welcome on in. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good weekend. We will get the streamer workshop on the way in just a moment. I'm gonna check up on my son first. I need to check my son, and then we'll go get Mons popping. Just walked a mile at 6. Oh my lord, at 6 a.m. I can assure you I'm not a sex bot. It's okay if you are. But thank you for assuring us. I appreciate it. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. It's Saturday, chat. Get coffees. Wake up. Let's do it. Let's do it. You haven't tried to follow me, so I believe you. Well, there's a sex bot. What up, Dwight? How you doing? I have me coffee. Blue is on it, man. Blue is all up on it. Yeah, drive safe. Drive safe tomorrow, Mel. We'll speak soon. Thank you so much for the tier 2 gift. Yeah, well, I guess it was a gift to me and a sub for you. Thank you so much. I have all of it. You should. We're all sex bots, really? No, just you bumming around the house, Cassidy. Just you bumming around. Coffee brewing as we speak. That's perfect. That is perfect. Don't need to wake up if you haven't slept yet. True. I'm also looking at getting a new 2 new emotes in a couple of weeks' time. No idea what I'm getting though. Open to suggestions in the Discord though, if you're down. And you sent it back. How did you go? So when I got the chair, it was all perfectly placed. Everything and in the box was just perfect. Did you match what came out of the box? Because that would have been very fucking difficult.
What is Beer's favorite One Direction song? I have bit evidence of him singing What Makes You Beautiful.
I don't know any songs by One Direction. The only thing I know about One Direction is that I used to call them One Erection. That's it. It's perfectly placed again. Wow, kudos to you for doing that. That would have been almost impossible. So they did a song, What Makes You Beautiful. Are they British? Oh, hello guys. We're One Erection and we're going to sing What Makes You Beautiful. Sure. Just a singular erection. Yeah, just one of it. It's not multiple erections, it's just one. So it's like they're happy, but they're not overly happy to see you. Bollocks. I love the UK slang. I love it. You silly git, innit? Oi, bruv. You're just a bunch of bollocks, innit? Fucking hell, Bear. Have you met a Brit before? No. No, I have not. Can I buy a book? Shankshill? 4 British, 1 Irish? Bloody hell. You got a TV license, mate? You got a TV license? License? Makes sense. It's great, isn't it? Oh, you know one thing that I noticed with a lot of British people? They always, like, instead of saying, how are you? Or how's it going? Or, you know, those kind of greetings. They say, hello, you all right? Yeah, you all right? And it's like, what do you mean am I all right? Are you asking, how am I? It's like saying, are you shit? Are you great? Are you all right? You all right, bruv? Oh, that sounds like bollocks. I'm a right Londoner and my husband is Scottish. Am I saying anything that's not like right here? Like this is all pretty common. LCX. I got there. It's gonna take me a while to get used to that one. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grizzly Gang, bruv. I'm also a Londoner. Am I like insulting your whole country by me trying to attempt to sound like you guys? I don't want to insult you. I'm just going off what I see on the TV. We say telly though. Telly though. Well, that sounds like bollocks. You silly git. Get it. We always say telly. Well, I mean, we do too in Australia. We say telly instead. Oh, we also say TV and idiot box. Only a little bit. We'll recover. Okay, cool. Because I'll continue to do it. Turn the telly on. Doctor Who is on. He's great, isn't he, bruv? Isn't he? G'day, Jazza. You alright? I just love that they keep saying you alright all the time. It's great. I love it. I want to go to that country just so I can speak and hang out with the locals. I'll go to like a bar or a pub and we'll just sit there and I will just say nothing, sit there sipping on a drink and just take it all in and listen. And then once I feel like I've heard enough, I'll be like, g'day mate, I'm Bear. Silly this weather, isn't it? It's raining bloody bollocks. Because there's a little bit of Australian British thing that we can cross over with. And then just say nothing, innit? Yeah, that's right, bruv. You're right. Our country has so many different accents. Well, I mean the lingo. I want the lingo. I don't care about your accents. I'll never be able to sound British, but I can speak like a British. Oh, hang on. When you go to Texas and everyone thinks you're British, it happens. I don't know why other countries love the Australian accent. I think it sounds dumb, to be honest. I think it sounds dumb. I mean, French is one that you want to idolize. The French accents, like oui, merci, monsieur, or something. I don't know. Because of Steve Irwin. You think it's Steve Irwin? Did people sexualize Steve Irwin like he was a hottie? He was our childhood. He's a great. I love Irwin. I can't stand when they try to do an Aussie accent in movies. It's always terribly wrong. I hate the French accent. Really? Why? He brainwashed you? Everyone just loves Steve Irwin. Irwin's great. Stud Steve. You thought he was a little bit of a ride on the eye? Maybe I'd need to dress up in some overalls or something. He was onto something. No, it's like a shirt. Like a Ranger shirt. Steve Irwin, Heath Ledger, and Hugh Jackman have done a ton of... They really have, haven't they? The accent in the hot bit. That is true. They're very commercialized Aussies. He was kind of a hottie. Is it because he grabs Crocs? He grabs multiple. Screw the French accent. No mas. No mas. Heath Ledger was Aussie? Yeah, he was. I mean, he is. He is Australian. Was? I don't know. Hugh Jackman is now... Yeah, it's Hugh Jackman. Not huge. It's huge. Chris Hemsworth, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people like the Chris Hemsworth. His accent's sort of gone a little. He used to be in Home and Away. You guys know that? Chris Hemsworth, he used to be a big star on Home and Away. And then he moved on to the big screen. Like, when I saw him, I laughed because I was like, wasn't he, can't remember what character he was, but I'm like, that dude's from Home and Away. What a wank. You knew that? That's nifty. My friends from South Africa call YouTube. Well, that's cool. You know what? A lot of famous actors in Australia did start off in Home and Away. A lot. Even some Delta Goodrem starred in, what was it, Neighbours? I think it was Delta Goodrem. Ricky Lee, which is now a radio host, starred in Home and Away, I think. Wait, what's Home and Away again? Are you Australian, Mon? Like, come on, bro. Usually on Channel 7 at 7 o'clock every day, Monday to Friday. Apparently defines us. Yeah. It was good. I watched it. I watched it for about a year. I used to serve celebrity coffees. No way. Any big names? Home and Away is like Neighbours. A long-running soap. Yeah, it hasn't finished. They've both finished now, haven't they? Or Home and Away is still going, but Neighbours is finished. Kylie Minogue from Neighbours, that's it. And Home and Away. Maddo! Oh, Maddo. Maddo. You're naughty. Maddo, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, you beautiful sweetheart. I appreciate it. Maddo, if you have a spare hour or so, we're going to be doing a streamer workshop. Maybe we could answer some of your questions that you got too. Came to your bakery, Jesse Pickman? Bitch. Did you call him a bitch? Come on, bitch. Come on. Love it. Bro, I've been in Australia since the 90s, but honestly, I've not watched much Australian TV. Change it. I mean, I don't know if I'd recommend Australian TV now, but back in the day, dude, it was like, what was the biggest one? Saturday. It was on Saturday's chat. Saturday nights. Saturday had Ernie. Daryl Summers. You guys know the one that was massive. How's it going, Victor? Can you help me not be? No, I don't know if I can. Have to support my favorite. I'm your favorite. Aw, thank you. Cheese TV, that's a good start. And Full Frontal, brilliant. I'm glad you have those good memories. Hey, it's Saturday, that's the one. Man, hey, it's Saturday, I loved it so much. And a friend goes, check this out. It was fucked with funny. What? Oh, I remember Hey. Oh my God. Hey was amazing. I was actually really upset when they called it quits on Hey. I mean, Hey It's Saturday brought entertainment, news. They also brought music reviews. Not a problem, Ross. Have a good day, dude. Have a good day. How's those is so fucking bad because every Aussie knows someone exactly like it. That is true. You've at least met someone a couple of times in your lifetime. I do know Home and Away Neighbours, but you just haven't watched it, right? Collapsed directly out of it. Yeah, grey matter. I used to watch it. Guilty. You look dehydrated. Am I feeling okay? Yeah. I mean, I look it, but I've been I'm quite hydrated. I've been sipping on water all day, to be honest. I did just come out of the shower. Socherisis 13, lol. But thanks for checking up on me. Continues to poke the bear. Yeah, good one, James. Wait, do I call you Jesse or do I call you James or Jesse James? Yeah, I'm gonna go on a break soon, Mon, for 5 minutes, and when I come back, we'll get a slamming. When I lived on the Gold Coast, it was like a hub of houses. Oh God, you was worried for a second? Oh, that's so nice of you. But no need to worry, I'm okay. But I am drinking coffee, not that hydrates, that dehydrates, doesn't it? But I'll be okay. But thank you, I appreciate it. Jesse James, okay, I kept calling you James. Or I can call you Got Game, whatever you want to call. I'll call you whatever you want me to call you. Coffee killers? Coffee kills? No, coffee saves lives, my friend. It saves the public's lives, not mine. Because, dude, I would go on a murderous rampage if it wasn't for coffee. Oh, really? She walked past one? Thank you, Lenti. Hopefully you're having a good day. Still poking. Always poking. I do look dehydrated, though. But I'm not. I'm feeling really good, but I think it's because my eyes are tired. I mean, I'm a father, right? So I'm always fucking tired. Pretty much my blood is black coffee. I can't drink black coffee. Dark coffee is just too much. You are dehydrated. Lips don't lie. My lips do lie. Thank you very much. No, I've been sipping water all day. I'm fine. I'm okay. I would have had a headache if I was dehydrated. I normally get a headache when I'm dehydrated. In my D&D campaign, I use coffee to revive a down party member. I love that. That is fucking dope. What up, Blue? Blue Pen? That's great. I can see the valley in them. Drink water. See the valleys in them. Of course, you're my favorite singer. Also, you have been a big support for me since I started. So, I appreciate that. Of course, I'm a supporter. I mean, you gave a shit about me, and if you give a shit about me, I'm probably going to give a shit about you too. I give a shit about all the community here, and I try my best to help out when I can. You know, we all think you're insane for not having it right too. I'm a bitch. It's a mocha. I can't do anything but a mocha. Maybe what is it? A cappuccino, but mocha, 100%. Your lips look cracked. No, they're not. I don't lick my lips much. And now everyone calls me Matto. It's a good name. You're making him paranoid. Yeah, shut up. Lick it up. You know what? Fuck you. All right. Awkward enough for you? Do you want me to keep going? Oh, your lips still look a little cracked, Bear. Okay. We good? Your lips look... Shush! I just have to... I'm gonna look for a while. I learned there's a new Me Gamed movie on P. Okay, no worries. Sounds good. Thanks for the like. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not dehydrated anymore. What up, Weaver? How we doing? So yeah, take that. Take that. Rewind it back. Usher's gonna drop a beat to make your booty go clap. I like it. Some of my real life friends call me Matto now. That's good. You know what's kind of funny, right? This is how it's really important that you get if you're a streamer and you have a Twitch name, you got to really like it, because people are going to call you that, not your real name. I go to events and people know me as Bear. If I didn't like being called Bear, then I'd be kind of fucked. But it's always good to start off with the one name and ride it all the way through early. You know what I mean? They call you Jazza because you're Jazza. But you gotta like it. If you don't like it, it's not gonna work. Mild might be the word. Like it lacks flavor for me. Oh, a flat white? Can we poo yet? You know what? Let's do something special. I'm gonna have a break now. When we come back, we'll jump in the podcast with Mon. I'll probably turn the music down as well. And we'll do a poo one with Mon. We'll do poo-poos with Mon. I want to poo with you. Ooh-woo. Ooh-woo in the poo-poo. Jazza was a nickname my mate gave me after I wore out Bozza on him. Oh, God. Poo with Mon. I can hold it. Yes, Planet? You tell me and I'll go. I'll go have a break. I want to check up on my son. He's had a rough night. Do we have him in toilet sitting together? I'm down. Done. I'm a sociopath. It is what it is. We never got an answer. Well, for me, am I a top or a bottom? All right, I'm gonna go on break for a few minutes. You guys decide what I am. I'll be right back. Poll in chat.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, I am. understand that. It's hard to keep up when you're sick. It's gonna be on one of these fucking stupid things, isn't it?
Who's that Pokemon?
I need a break. I don't know if I can continue. Oh. If you really need to let one rip and you're on a date, you go to the bathroom, you part your cheeks and bonkers. Alright? Because then that way, when you part your cheeks, there's nothing to make the sound, because it's just going to be like... But if you have your cheeks together, it's going to... You just gotta... What are you doing?
Something's banging.
Okay, I know, yeah. It's the bodies.
It's the what?
It's the bodies.
Down there?
Yeah.
Oh, let's go have a look.
I'm gonna search incognito. Rule 34, eating a kebab.
SpongeBob.
Yes?
Well, Bear, you're one sexy object.
Why, thank
so
you.
in short, Harry's the rule 34 of you somewhere, lol.
I am trapped, I'm being followed. Wait, we've had that before. No netty flicks and chill. Alright, cool. Just burn the entire... I think that's a great idea. Oh, fucking red!
Welcome to the stage.
Oh my god, that's a hype train? Thank you, Ruben. Thank you, Rad. And that's it. I guess it was just for the armor, right? Wow, okay, that's amazing. Well, bro, see you. I need to sleep. Good night. Hey, hang on, let me say that. Buenos nachos. Good night to you too, dude. Thanks for coming in and hanging out for a bit. It was good to meet you. You have a good sleep, dude. That was interesting. Tearing up my heart when I'm with you. But when we are apart, I feel it too. And no matter what we do, I feel the same.
I'll do that again, it worked.
With or without you. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. I got your gun. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. Let's fucking go, chat. How do you teabag? Fucking teamwork, mate. Very esports for you though, Uru. I know you're into Fortnite esports and Valorant esports.
The pain is real.
What pain? There is no pain other than my health in this game.
Are you still suffering with health?
Dude, look, I'm fucking... Chat. Can we clip this shit and show Gun how good I am with the fucking thing? Count me in. Are you sure?
On the rock. You meant to be shooting from here.
No, no. It's... Or these on Twitch. Hey, you little shit. I think these are much more appealing than nipples on Twitch. Why would you do that to me? Don't censor me. I'm trying to be interested, cats. It'd be an honor to have you a part of the team. I've installed the crap. Hey, you coming on in? Okay, for a bit of suspense, all right? It's getting close. It's getting scary close. And you know what? Once we've waxed the ass crack, waxing my nuts is what I'm extremely worried about. Because it's my nuts, man. It's my nuts. I've never had my nuts waxed. I've never even... I'm not a bottom. I know you think I am, but I'm not. My headset on? Yeah. Can I get a sound? Oh, give it to me, yeah. Okay, my headset was low. Fixed. Hey, Mon, can we get your camera? And then we'll get the show on the way. You guys ready? Oh. You guys let me know if the music is too loud. If it is too loud, I'll adjust. Let's go say hello to Mon. You guys want to come say hello to Mon? Hello, Mon. There he is.
Hey, everyone.
Hello, there we go. Hi, Mon. Hey, Drea. We got Mon. Yes, in one stream. 2 for the price of 1 today. How you doing, Mon?
Doing well. How about yourself?
You're not bad. You see, Chad, I got Mon on because he's the one that makes the stream look pretty. That's his job today. He's making me look good. He's on for clout. Step 101. Yo, Retro. Dude, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, you gorgeous man. Music is a bit high compared to Mon. Perfect, that's what I want to hear. I mean, not what I want to hear, but it's good for feedback. Thank you. I want to have some sort of, maybe get some like lo-fi shit. Lo-fi. Bear, your beard is, I mean, I need to get on Mon's level with the beard game. That's for sure. Where's some lo-fi? Lo-fi.
You getting there?
Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, it's a bit shit, Bear, but yeah, it's slowly there. You're a small step. Okay, are we twinning? Oh, you gotta. What shirt is that? That's a really cool shirt. How good does Mon look, chat? Chat, say hello to Mon. He's gonna be here for a bit. Obsessively, you shitter. Goku, you drew Goku? You're a little artist. What are we playing tonight? We're not playing, we're chatting tonight. We're talking about stream stuff. Oh, thank you, Retro. All right, so, chat, what do you guys want us to touch on first? There's so much to get through today. I've got banana bread, and I got iced coffee, so I'm set for the next couple hours. Turn them on up. Got you. I'll fucking jack him all the way up. There we go. Ear piercing Mon.
Ooh, baby.
There we go. I wish I was as cool as you. I am not worthy. Where? Are you in whispers mode? No. There's a whisper mode? What's a whisper mode? Have you heard of a whisper mode? No, he's there. Oh, fucking Spartan. Sorry. All right. So, how do you want to kick this off? What do you want to chat about first, Monty?
I suppose we can start from the top. People looking to get into streaming. What's the best programs to use?
Okay. What do you feel is the best program to use? So, chat, a bit of background. Mon, you give us a bit of your background. I don't want to steal your thunder.
No worries. Name's Mon the Gorilla. I'm a streamer from Western Australia. I started streaming probably about 6 months ago. And, you know, I've joined some pretty amazing communities like yourself there. And it's been really fun. And I've thoroughly enjoyed it. So, yeah, I mean, I suppose that's a little bit of a background from me. I am very much in the IT industry, so I know my way around a computer.
Which is, I feel, is kind of important. I mean, especially, I don't know about consoles. I don't know much about console streaming other than you can click a button and then you go live. I don't know much about cameras there or audio quality or anything. I think it's just basic shit. Fire up, go. I think that's more for just gamers and, you know, doing it for your friends. But when it comes to PC stuff, knowing your computer really well helps a shit ton, especially when you get issues and problems. AKA audio is the biggest issue that us streamers face. I think that's the number one issue. I get a lot of audio issues. I mean, I have so many separate channels that sometimes one of them won't perform the way it's meant to.
Yep. I completely hear. Mind you, look, anyone starting off, I recommend try to keep it as simple as possible.
There's a lot of
once you get a little bit more.
There's a lot of so what software do you use right now?
So right now, I'm using OBS and I use StreamerBot to control most of the actions in it.
Okay. Now I want to hear this from you. Why OBS and not the millions of other alternatives? Because there's Streamlabs, Twitch Studio. I think that's it, right?
Streamlabs is pretty good in that it makes everything nice and simple for you. The problem with Streamlabs is that the community support for it is very minimal compared to something like OBS. OBS is open source. You get a lot more plugins. You get a lot more customization, integration, and all that.
And also, you can do a lot more with OBS than what you can with... I know a lot of streamers, when they first start off, go with the Streamlabs. And I understand it, but I think that's being lazy. No offense if you are on Streamlabs, I think you're lazy. Because everything's babied for you, and it's also a lot of things are behind a paywall. Whereas OBS, I don't know why they don't charge for OBS, because I would pay for it because it's that good. Streamlabs has everything all in one, but it's only because you don't know what's going on in the streamer space as to why, you know, you shouldn't. Streamlabs also isn't very friendly on your PC. It takes extra resources that it doesn't need than OBS, aka CPU. You probably hear it all the time, chat. Streamlabs will, you know, suck your CPU, and it really does. There's been games that look, guilty, started on Streamlabs, but I didn't know any better. But the only appeal that people have with Streamlabs is that you can modify your alerts within the program, whereas OBS you have to outsource and put it in. But it's really that simple. My biggest advice that I could give anyone with anything is YouTube. Research. Knowledge is power. If you want to know how something works, find out. Don't just be like, oh, yeah, it looks a bit too hard, I'll go with the other one. Sure, it looks hard, but it's probably really fucking easy. Go to YouTube and it'll be all simplified. What up, Kev? How you doing, bud? But definitely OBS all the way.
Absolutely. It does take a little bit to get used to OBS.
Yeah.
But once you do, it is insanely powerful.
I mean, especially if you're a new streamer and you haven't hit the live button yet, you have time. You're not on a schedule to, you know, you're not contracted to go live next week and you have to hurry. There is no hurry. You can take your time and you can learn, and learning is a big part, and also knowing, you know, what your program is capable of, how to fix an issue when it arises. Obviously you learn a lot more when you're in it, but to know more before you are in it can definitely help you out there. Hope you're okay too, Kev.
Absolutely.
I tried Streamlabs. I tried it for a while, then stuck with OBS. I think OBS will be better for your PC. But I mean, there's so many different ways that you can get alerts on your channel, and it's just through a browser source. It's very simple. I use Stream Elements because I didn't want something. I know you do your alerts through StreamerBot.
Absolutely. So I've generally tried to stick away from using third-party services purely because, one, they charge you for it. Two, I want to learn more about OBS and StreamerBot. And 3, I want everything to be done here at home. I don't want to have it processing outside, because then you get that instant interaction
and sometimes maintenance as well. But the reason, so everyone has their own thing. I understand exactly where Mon's coming from, that there's no interruption with the alerts. It's all, it fires off when it's supposed to. I'm, on the other hand, go to Stream Elements because I want it as a browser source instead of a physical thing in my OBS. I have so many scenes, so many sources that I don't want to overload my software. So I use a browser source so that it's using the internet instead of using my hardware. So it sort of relieves a bit of stress, and then I have it all in one as well. So that's why I do that. But also there has been a few times in the past where it has been a little buggy, but it's been pretty damn reliable. Maybe last year I experienced maybe 2 hiccups with Stream Elements with alerts. But other than that, it's been pretty flawless. And from the new feature out on Twitch where you can do the alerts, apparently that's really solid and no issues. I haven't seen anyone have any issues with that yet, from what I've seen. Mullah man, thank you for the 40 bitty big ones. But that seems to be like a good option as well.
Yeah, I used the Twitch alerts initially, but honestly, my personal preference is to have it all locally for myself.
So tell us a bit about StreamerBot.
So StreamerBot
because it's huge,
is
and it's better you describe it than me.
Yeah, StreamerBot is a very big, complicated beast. But I'll put it very simply. StreamerBot will listen to the integrations that you have. So let's say Twitch or Stream Elements or OBS even, and it'll allow you to perform actions based on events.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say, for example, you put in a trigger for a follower. You can then, talk to OBS because it integrates into it and get it to do particular scenes, make a source visible. So if you're hiding like a follower alert image, or, a lot of different actions that you can do natively in that particular program, which then allows you to do stuff in your OBS or Stream Elements, etc.
Yeah, it's a bit of a multi-tool. It can do a lot. I use it. I'm for my chat. I use StreamerBot and Stream Elements, but it all depends. I'm just gonna say, chat. If you don't know what StreamerBot is, if you've ever heard of Mix It Up, it's similar to that, but I think it's more in depth. It's a hell of a lot more in depth. You can do a lot more than what Mix It Up can. You can use it for channel points, redeems, bits, subs, everything. Also anything within chat. I can also connect it to my lights. I can connect it to Twitter, YouTube. It's a multi-tool basically that does a bit of everything. Also, Mullet Man, thank you so much for the 200 bitty big ones, you shitter. Monstrosity just switched from OBS to Slubs, and the streaming lappy is getting really hot. Didn't on stream really. I think PC for games. I think what people don't know what to do with OBS is the correct settings for what you have. PC wise, is it a must build yourself or they're good pre-builds? Mon, you're the IT. I mean, there can be some good pre-builds, but I find building your own, you know what you got, and you gotta find out what you want to do with your stream, and once you've worked that out, you'll know what kind of power you need to pump it, if that makes sense. Yep. And the only way that you're gonna be able to get the correct power is to make it yourself. I'm more than happy to help anyone with PC specs. I've failed a lot with my PC specs because I think, oh, that'll do it. Everybody else says that, that works really well for them. And then I do it and I'm like, nope, need another upgrade. So none of this will work if you use console. Can you stream from console via PC? Yes, it's called a capture card. So you can basically have a monitor. It's a little device that you plug your console in Hang on, I've got one. I'm just trying to figure. You put a HDMI in and then you have it come HDMI out. It's sort of like the middleman. And then you also have it shoot up into your monitor. It'll project it into your stream. Yes, Elgato do great capture cards. I recommend them. And then it'll shoot to your monitor. So it's sort of like a middleman, but it shoots out to a USB port. And then that's how you find it in your streaming software.
Yep.
So yeah, you can. So you can still be a console gamer on a PC stream.
There are actually quite a few. Elgato is definitely the most well known. There's actually quite a couple cheaper alternatives on Amazon. I think EasyLink 4K Pro is one of them. They are really, really good and about half the price.
Yeah, you can get internal. You can actually get built-in capture cards into your PC as well, where you just basically, I think you just plug in your console into your PC and then it captures it there, I think. I've never used one, haven't looked into it much.
There's ones that are PCIe cards, so just like an internal slot, and there's also USB capture ones. USB capture is far easier to use, but obviously they will be one channel for one port, and you'll need like USB 3 for it, depending on what resolution you.
Would an internal be better than a capture card, like having it in your PC, or is it the same thing?
Depends. It's essentially the same thing. What the internal one generally does is allow you multiple ports. So you'll be able to input, 2 or 3 devices and output to one.
But I mean, if you're only doing the one console, then there's no need for it, really.
Yeah, correct.
You don't need multiple.
Yep. I would highly recommend just sticking with a USB one. Elgato do really great ones. They integrate with your Stream Deck and your, Wave XLR and all that sort of stuff.
That's why all my shit's Elgato. It all links up. It's great.
But if you want to save some money, something like the EasyLink 4K Pro is definitely just as good. Just be wary, like the ultra cheap ones, they will change the color hue a fair bit.
There's so many alternatives to the big brands that just because you're getting, I don't know, an Elgato doesn't mean you're getting any better quality than anything else. Sometimes you do actually pay for the brands, but I think that each brand has their selling point. I know Elgato's selling point is that all their products do link in with each other. So, you stream, I have an Elgato light and I can use my Stream Deck to modify, my lights and everything. So it all connects, and as well as my camera. Not that I, use my Stream Deck for the camera, but I can. So it all links up together, but you don't have to have that. There's also very, very good alternatives out there, especially with cameras. You don't have to go with the biggest and greatest microphone or camera. I find that with most cameras and microphones, it's the magic is what you do with it, not with what you buy. You could buy a Logitech, was it C920, and have like an Elgato Facecam Pro, and you can almost make them identical just by tinkering with them.
Yep. Blue
Snowball and Logitech C920 has been serving me well. Yeah, dude. It's what you do with them and how you make them look good. Because even Elgato products, the stock Elgato product is kind of shit. Kinda. Yo, Avatar! Sorry, Mod. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Don't Poke T-Bear. I'm from Melbourne, Australia. We are currently doing a bit of a streamer workshop. So I'm glad you came in, dude. We're talking about everything and everything stream related, from OBS to growth, products and all the cool shit. Yo, Brick Lane 45, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grizzly Gang. How you doing? And what were you streaming tonight, Avatar? Were you doing the cool little neon stuff? Hey, Chad, if you haven't seen Avatar, go check him out. You'll be on especially you stoners, I think you'll really appreciate his stream. It's very, it's trippy, but it's like psychedelic. So if you're into the recreational weekend party thing, go check him out. He's great. Hey, bro, I just did a pop-up flow for an hour. So I'm happy. Thank you so much for the raid, man. And if you have to raid and run, brother, that's okay too. But Raiders, we're talking about all things stream related right now. It's going to be good. And then later, I don't know, we're going to work something out. Hey, Silly Dragon, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? My banana bread just went to smush. I'm trying to pick off pieces and it's crumbling. Don't want crumbled banana bread. But I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you're doing well. We're talking about microphones and cameras. What's your camera? Because that's crisp as shit. Is it a DSLR?
No. Actually,
Oh, fucking hell.
Webcam.
It's damn good. What camera?
It's a Razer Kio Pro. I actually found it on special, for cheaper than even a C920.
Hell, you can, even secondhand. I picked up the exact same camera. I'm not using it right now. My wife has it now. But I got a steal for that secondhand. And they're rippers, man. They're fantastic.
Absolutely. Yep.
So even when you're first starting off, you don't need the newest shit. You don't need fresh stuff. Go secondhand as well. Even with your capture cards, my capture card is secondhand. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, as long as it works, right? It doesn't have to, look, if it's got scratches on it, you're not going to see it. It's not going to matter. And you might even be able to be like, oh, can you knock 20 on it because it's got a scratch?
Yeah.
Setting up a new PC feels very scary at first. Where do you start? IT amateur here.
Can I answer that one a little bit?
Yeah, go for it.
We'll hit on hardware a lot more. There's just a couple more things that I want to talk about with OBS.
Mm-hmm.
And I suppose while we're talking about microphones and cameras, we can go into that as well. So with OBS, I have got some recommended filters for people, purely because everyone uses them and they're really useful. Shader filter plugin, move source plugin, they're like staple for OBS or streaming in general. They're really useful for putting in some cool effects. Move source, you want to move stuff around, so they're really, really good. And a couple others that I use that I find really useful is Auto Starter Lua script, which will allow you to, when you start up OBS, it'll start up StreamerBot. I use in particular YouTube Music, the desktop app, so that'll start that up for you automatically, or Spotify if you want that.
Does it start or does it just open the programs?
It opens the programs for you. So
you can also do that with your Elgato Stream Deck. That's how I do it.
Yeah.
Hey Chubbs.
The other one that I use is also Tuner OBS plugin, especially if you play music in the background. You can get it to output the song title, the artist, and the cover art to a text file, and you can use that then in OBS to, have an animation pop up saying who the artist is.
It's funny because I don't use the shader, but I know what it does. I heavily use the move. Chad, if any of you have seen some of my gameplay and some of the HUD is hidden by my camera, I can move my camera around the screen. That's used the move plugin. So it can move things with an action, meaning with a trigger, so you can turn it on and off. That's how I move my camera around. And I do a lot of other things with the move as well. Some of my channel points, like the one with the camera, when the Polaroid flips around.
I'm in danger!
No, not that one. When it flips around and it stops, that's all done by the Move plugin as well. Highly recommend researching on the Move plugin, see what it's capable of, and maybe if you want to implement it or not. It is definitely a staple, I think.
One thing I will also suggest, especially with scenes, is when you organize your scene. So I generally do like activity scenes right at the top, so that'll be your like just chatting, gaming, all those different activities you do on stream and you want a scene for. Put them up top, put a empty scene in there so it's a separator scene, and you can see where exactly things are easy. After that, then you start. I would suggest putting all of your assets in a single scene. Well, sorry, a scene per asset essentially. So that way, if you're trying to use those same assets in multiple scenes, you just import that scene, you nest it into a scene, and that way you're not reusing assets, putting more load onto your CPU.
So you basically throw everything that you have into the one. So if you have a lot of pop-ups, you have a couple of them, you can put them all in the one scene and you can nest it, which means you take one scene and you put it in this scene, this scene, this scene. So whatever happens in that one, it'll actually happen in all of them. Keep it organized, of course. It makes it so much easier, and especially when something goes wrong, it's easier to tinker with. Because if one scene doesn't work but the others do, you're going to be scratching your head quite a bit. So it's one fix for all. It's perfect.
Yep. And the one benefit for doing that as well, especially if you start creating like one scene for your video source, you can apply filters to that particular scene. That is separate for everything. So you can start doing a lot more cool effects on, let's say, your webcam or, you know, your game scene, whatever, rather than doing it on everything in your activity scene.
Keep it simple, stupid.
One benefit of doing your source separation, particularly for your video and webcams, if you've got multiple scenes with the same source in it, you'll actually break the connection. So, because OBS already has the webcam open and it's usually an exclusive right, when you change to another scene, it's already open and it'll break. So,
gating is a bit strong.
is it my audio or?
I don't know. Or is it you? So speaking of gating, what are the filters you use on your microphone? Do you use any?
Yes, I do have quite a few. Well, not quite a few.
Lay it on thick.
I've got 4 filters that I have. So, I do a noise suppression first. That lowers the overall noise that any other filter needs to actually process. A noise gate and a limiter.
Limiters are important. Important to your viewers' ears. So chat, what a limiter does is it'll cut you off at a certain decibel, but it won't cut your voice off. It'll just cut your volume, so the loudness of your voice. So I could scream. I mean, you guys have probably seen my horror streams. I probably scream, but your ears don't get pierced because it hits and it stops at a certain decibel. And that's what it's designed to do. It doesn't go past it. And that's the beauty of it. But one of the biggest advice that I have for when you are working on your filters for your microphone, it's one that I can't remember who told me, but it just stuck with me forever. You record yourself with no filters in OBS. You take that recording and you put it into your OBS, and then you right click on it. You go to filters and you filter the recording. Then once you've got it perfect to how you want your voice to sound, you then take all those filters, you copy them and you paste them onto your microphone, and then you sound exactly how you think you sound. That's probably the best way to do it. So then you know what you're getting. You know what I mean? And that helps me sound professional. So then I'm always happy with you know, the EQ that I'm putting on. Can you deep throat your mic? I mean, it's not really deep throatable. Maybe if you're Sodom of Deanne's plan, I might give you a bit of a show later. Bro,
I
chill.
might just jump out of the call and come back in.
Yeah, no worries. So, chat, how you doing? Oh wait, I gotta bring him back in, I think. Hello. He can do it.
Lonely Planet? No, I cannot.
I reckon mine might. Mine's pretty good. Mine could do it.
It's too big.
Sure you've had worse. You can do it. Anything is deep throatable if you, yeah, you gotta be brave. You gotta be real brave. I'll give you $1 if you, $1? Fucking give him 50. You'll do it for 50, chat. I'll even attempt for 50.
Is $20.
That's right. A whole ad moaning sound effects. You can do that in OBS too. Yes, you can. So do you have anything else that you want to touch on with programs and software?
Okay. The only other thing, so with webcams, if you play around with the webcam setting, so you can adjust exposure, white balance, and all that sort of stuff. That's key to getting a crisp, smooth video. You can do that in OBS.
I suggest trying to get as close to what you want with your software, because when you're not streaming, and let's say you're doing a collab when you're not live with someone and they want your camera, then your camera is going to be the raw. It's not going to have the settings that you have in OBS unless you do a virtual camera, and then you share OBS to wherever you're going. But I definitely suggest trying to get it as close to how you want it, and then tweak it in OBS with your filters with your camera.
Yeah, so even without adding filters, you can get a really crisp image if you open up the video source and then change the webcam settings in OBS. I don't think Windows 10 or 11 allows you to do that anymore.
No, I'm not sure.
I would recommend doing that.
What up, Oli? How do you have the effects that activate with channel points? Which effects are you talking about? Jazz. Which effects are you after? I got a lot of shit. I need specifics because everything's sort of done a little different. The bonk. It's kind of funny. A lot of people don't know how I do a lot of my channel points. I use StreamerBot for a lot of them, but if you haven't noticed, there's some effects that only happen on my camera. I use Triggerfire, and I use Triggerfire because when you bonk, if I have multiple bonks, it can be layered. Whereas if I use StreamerBot, it can only pop up once, down, up, down, up, down. It can't be layered because it'll be like a trigger video. But I'm sure you know a way around that, but I don't. So I use Triggerfire for a lot of my stuff.
So in that particular case, what I would actually do is duplicate the image as a source, but rename it so it's 1, 2, 3 or 4, 5. In StreamerBot, you can actually get it to set a variable based on a random number it generates. So generate a random number, set it as a variable, and then you can actually get it to make that particular source visible. That's what I would do.
But then what if you have 30 channel points going off at the once with the one channel point? Because that's how I achieve my bonk, is I use Triggerfire, because you guys go fucking batshit crazy with it all. So it's the only thing that I know that can do multiple upon multiple layers, more than 5. We're talking like 10 at once. So if you all, bonk at the same time, it can be done. It all pops up on screen. Otherwise, some programs, you got it, they're queued. Yeah. So then you'll probably see like 5 at once, then another 5, and then. So that's why I like Triggerfire for that.
You can get StreamerBot itself will be able to handle that by using the concurrent running. But it's more OBS that won't be able to handle it.
Yeah. And that's what I try and do. A little less on the load on OBS too. Because I got too much. I got like 30 sources in this scene at the moment.
Might be a good time to set up a secondary PC and have a 2 streaming PC.
No, thank you. I have been avoiding that ever since I started. There was a moment, what was it, 2 years ago, where I'm like, fuck, maybe I really should look at potentially doing a dual. And then I'm like, no, I looked into it and I'm trying to figure out how to have the one keyboard work for both PCs at once, and those kill switches. Like, you know what, fuck this. We're just going to build a monster of a single PC and we're just going to go all in on it. I just cracked the shits. What have you started early? Your trouble, mate. Your trouble. Look at all those bonks. Does stream points can connect with music player? Let's say Spotify, so the viewers can change like cue music and whatnot. I think so. You probably know better than me.
I don't know personally how you would do that.
Yeah.
Unless you use a program that connects to Spotify. I'm not.
Or maybe even like a Twitch program. I know that there's I know Stream Elements can do queued media videos, which would probably be your music. but I'm not sure.
The only recommendation I would have for that is I wouldn't give that functionality out purely because copyright and all that sort of stuff.
I mean, there are some racist songs out there. There are a lot of moaning songs out there. I don't know if you want that plastered on your stream. I mean, that's kind of why I go DMCA free all the way.
Yep.
I don't want to give Twitch a reason to, you know, not just, you know, give me a temp ban, but any, you know, it's like 3 strikes and you're out on Twitch. I don't have any strikes over 4 years, and I want to keep it that way. Although I will tell the truth, I used to do copyright music for the first 6 months of my stream, but that's because I had no idea what was going on. Because I was new, I didn't research enough. I just stupidly went for it. And then back then there was a mass DMCA ban wave that happened on Twitch, and that scared the shit out of me. I'm like, what? I could lose my channel for this? Deleted absolutely everything that had any music in it, which was like 80% of my stream. So I kind of regret doing it, but it was a learning curve, and that's what the journey's all about. You're going to learn a lot on your journey, and you know what, mate? You will fail. Just accept it, because it's going to happen. No one can be perfect, but it's how you learn from the fails that makes you successful.
One bit of advice I would give, since I learnt this very, very recently.
Yeah.
Even though you don't get copyrights on Twitch, you may get them on YouTube.
100%.
You're exporting, or you're doing like dual multi-streams.
Yeah, you do.
Definitely keep an eye out on YouTube, because they are far more aggressive about it.
Everything that I use is copyright free, but YouTube is so anal that even the copyright free stuff gets flagged, and I have to dispute it and say, hey, I have rights here. It's messed up. they're on it like hawks. Whereas Twitch is a little loosey, but you just don't know. You just don't know. It's always a risk with anything.
I might need to ask you for some help about that.
With DMCA music?
Copyright strikes on YouTube. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I haven't experienced too many, but I have in the past. You've noticed that? Hey, silly dragon. Oh. Okay, what's next? What else do we have?
I suppose, you know, since you were talking about hardware, might be a good time to, you know, go into the hardware specs of things.
Oh, the PC specs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so, Mon, I'm new to streaming. I'm going to be streaming PC games. I'm going to have a camera and a microphone. What build should I have?
I suppose that's a very open-ended question.
It is very.
Let's start with a entry-level, a mid-tier, and a sort of ultimate gamer sort of spec. Generally, I would recommend people, particularly with graphics cards, to stick with NVIDIA for now.
100%.
Especially if you're going to Twitch, they offer you all the best benefits to streaming to Twitch. As I've alluded to yourself earlier, there is a change to the streaming, well, the encoding, transcoding stuff, and that will introduce AV1. I still recommend people stay with NVIDIA purely because AV1 for NVIDIA is better than AMD at that point. So, if you
even with the changes, I think you're pretty damn safe to go with NVIDIA for a long time, mainly because, so chat, when it comes to streaming, you have to encode, and encoding your stream is basically what sends it to the platform that you're streaming to. I used to do it on my CPU, and you get better quality on your CPU, but not many CPUs can really hold a stream down. But when you do it on a GPU, the GPUs have their own separate encoder with NVIDIA. They have their separate encoder, so it doesn't take away from your graphics on your screen or anything, and it uses an encoder chip, and that's what encodes your stream. So I definitely recommend going that path, especially if you're on a little bit of a budget and you can't afford to get a monster of a PC. Going a NVIDIA, even a 3060, apparently all the 3060 series, the 3060 and the 3090 have this exact same encoder, so it doesn't matter. and same. I think with the 40 series, I think they're a little bit better because you can multi-encode, but that's only if you're multi-streaming, I think.
Yeah.
So any NVIDIA GPU, as long as it has the encoder chip, you're gonna be right good. Yo, what up, State or Stevie?
So even a 3050 will definitely be able to do encoding with NVENC, which is the particular encoder we're talking about, which is supported by Twitch. Now, I know Jezza asked, I use AMD encoding. That's definitely doable, right? It's not whether you can or cannot. It's just what's the best supported by the platforms you particularly choose to use. Twitch in particular very heavily relies on NVENC, which puts a lot less load on both your GPU, your CPU, and also the bandwidth. So I know in Australia, it's particularly important to, make sure that you've got an internet connectivity that is capable of doing streaming. In America, probably not so much a problem.
What's an APU?
APU is a built-in graphics card into the CPU.
Is that better or worse?
Lee, I would highly recommend avoiding using an APU. Any onboard graphics card at this point in time is not powerful enough to handle a good stream, and the Twitch supported encoders don't support Intel or AMD at this point.
Integrated graphics, got you. You got a 3060 on the way, dude. You're gonna be great.
Yep, 3060.
That's more than enough than what you need. I mean, a lot of streamers would be like, "Oh, should I get a 3080 or whatever?" I'm like, for your stream, I think you just deal with 3060. I mean, it's all the same. If you don't care about going 1080p on your gaming, you don't need a fancy ass GPU. I probably went overkill with my 3080. I probably didn't need it. But I think,
you definitely need it.
Because I'm a nut, I like it. You've been running your stream off an i7 and my encoding is regularly, overloaded. Yeah, dude. What's going to happen now when your 3060 comes in? You're going to go through NVIDIA. It's going to send it through the encoder chip and it's going to let so much more breathing room on your CPU. I know this because I used to do the same. My CPU used to bug out a lot. Especially when I was doing transitions on a stream. It was horrible. VTube is a whole other set of settings, modeling, rigging, masking, and all this stuff. Yeah, VTuber is a little different. You kind of want to have a bit of a beefy unit to be able to hold that because you're almost, you're overworking your GPU, not encoding. It's the GPU, especially if you're doing a game and a VTuber. It's a lot of data to push through. Yes, it is. It's a shit ton.
I'm not particularly good with the VTuber stuff. I haven't investigated, so I'll stay well and truly out of this one.
I just know that it's very heavy on whatever unit that you have. A lot of people that I've spoken to say that they've had to upgrade multiple times just so it doesn't get, choppy and the frames are good. I thought that was you, Bald. But that guy you were talking to? Wait, what? Hey, Bazza, how you doing? Wants to put her stuff, VTuber stuff on the lappy. The laptop. Yeah, so it's a dual setup. See the stream on right. So that's different. You see, if you can offload a bit of the VTuber stuff, then you're fine. But as for CPUs, what kind of CPU do you think won't cut it, and what kind of will? Do you need more cores?
So I generally speaking these days, it doesn't matter if you go with AMD or Intel. They're literally identical. Even in terms of quality, they are both exactly the same. So what I would generally do is look at YouTube reviews of the particular CPUs you can afford and see which one's better and has the better deals at this point in time. For a sort of entry level, I would recommend something like a Ryzen 5 5600.
I hear nothing but good things about the Ryzen 5s.
It's a very good, cheap chip that will handle 99% of what you're wanting to do. Especially if you're looking at 720p sort of streaming, it'll handle that perfectly.
A lot of things with sorry, Zan, with OBS, if she's got a lot of media sources and she hasn't ticked the closed when using, then that'll offload a shit ton. What's it called? It's called the closed file when inactive. So if the file, if that isn't clicked, which it isn't by default when you add a media source, that'll remain active no matter where you are on your OBS, whatever scene you're in. So you got to click that so that when you get out of that scene, it closes so it doesn't add load. So it could be that, what I'm thinking. Look at Mon sounding all smart. Yeah, you're fucking smarty pants. So that's what I think it would be. I mean, I didn't know about that until what, a year ago, and my streams are fucking smooth ever since. I'll have to get her to make some, yeah, double check that. I reckon if she hasn't clicked that button, that's 100% why. Because that fucked my streams up for a long time.
Good tip as well. Very good tip.
Well, I can't wait to get into Boom's question about should I camera it or PNG it or nothing? I love those discussions. It's controversial for me though. You're probably not going to like what I say.
About in branding.
Branding, yeah. Because branding also ties in with growth, I think. So chat, with branding, let's say your stream has a little bit of green, little bit of purple, and then your banner on your Twitch is brown. Is that appealing? Is that appealing? If you see my face and then you just see a bare logo on a social media, do you tie that in with me? No, because it's not my face, right? Branding, consistency, making all your, so figure out your theme, even if it's a color theme, just a theme in general. It could be a tropical theme. It could be I don't know, whatever your theme is, think of a theme and then go all in on it and make it transparent everywhere. Because if you guys see my little bear, you know that's me because that's a part of me. I've made sure that that's implemented in my branding, but it's not all of me. It's just, it's not so much a mascot. It's just sort of an icon that represents me, but it's not me because I push myself more than I push my icon. It's not a fucking koala, you shit. But I definitely think that if you are a streamer, you should be promoting you, not your brand. You are the brand. A lot of people don't get that. What are you doing? What you're doing is selling yourself. My main colors are purple, red, which is why I mean, you don't have to have overlays that match your branding, but to make it look like, oh, you know, that sort of makes sense, you know, have a little bit of a nod to your branding everywhere.
Particularly when it comes to color, I reckon a good thing to do is look at complementary colors. Using the color wheel, you can actually see which colors will actually match nice, and pick from there.
Lee Barathon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grizzly Gamer, dude. Okay.
I will say one extra thing about branding. As everyone keeps on saying, you're selling yourself, and if you're going to have your face up on cam, use that as your profile image. People recognize you for your face, not, well, they can recognize you for your emotes and logos and that sort of stuff, but you're selling you. Put yourself up. It's
your streams, your face. Yep. Go all in on it. It's like it's almost like going to a party, right, chat? So if you're I don't know. Oh no, it's like a date. You're sending your date fucking photos of Justin Bieber. You're like, yeah, what's up? And then you go in there and it's you. They won't recognize you because Justin Bieber isn't your branding, it's you. You feel me? You ain't gonna get laid just because they thought you looked like Justin Bieber. Things like my logo is gonna be nothing to do with the coloration, but my main thing, I stream is Fallout and Pokemon as such. There's an animated me. Yeah, so if you are maining a game, you gotta, I guess this goes with growth. I guess we're gonna tie it in. If you are maining a game, realize that game isn't gonna be sustainable forever. that game won't be around forever. That game will die eventually. All games die over time, except for like World of Warcraft and League of Legends. But anyway, they do eventually die out. So you got to have a backup plan. So if your branding is the game, then you got to be very careful. I suggest branding yourself and then having the game to be a part of that. But the main branding is you, if that makes sense. How did you discover your brand names? How'd you do yours, Mon? How did you come up with Mon the Gorilla? You woke up one morning after a party going, you know what, I'm a gorilla.
No. It's even funnier than that.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I ride motorcycles, and
oh shit,
I'm quite a big guy. So when I first started riding a motorcycle, I literally looked like a massive gorilla on.
I love it.
And you know, the silver hair's coming through, so silverback gorilla on the gorilla.
See, Avocado, that's kind of rad. I like that. And Mon is obviously an IRL name or something. Short for?
No.
No? Okay. So there's more to it. Okay.
Mon is my original nickname.
Right.
I got that very, very early on. I'm a very old school internet person. So I used to go on IRC. If you're well aware of IRC. If not, it's internet relay chat where the original chat channels were, and I kept on getting asked if I was a female. So, on being
love it,
man for Jamaican. That's where that came from. And then I kept on getting asked if I was Monica. Completely backfired up.
You're Monica from now on. Don't be surprised if the community fucks off. I mean, a lot of growth is all about strategy, right? So if you are maining the one game for a long time and you build a community, think of a game that you'd enjoy that they would probably enjoy as well, that wouldn't be too far from what you're maining. So let's say you're doing COD, you got a million chat, you know, in your chat, blah, blah, blah. And then you need to change your game because you found out that, I don't know, the developers, you know, unconsensually touched Bear's dick and I'm suing them and the company's going under. So therefore there will be no COD. So they're going to want to move to another FPS game that's similar to COD. So then they can still maintain the viewership there. And how I got my name, it's not as interesting as Mon. I've been in and out of bands for over 10, 15 years, and there was one of the first bands that I was in, that was called Kingdom in Crisis, but the front man came up with an amazing name, and he said, why don't we call the band Don't Poke the Bear? And I was like, I fucking love it, but everyone hated it. So I'm like, so when I came to the decision of what's my Twitch name, I had a flashback to that moment. I'm like, Don't Poke the Bear. So mine's basically a band name, but the meaning behind it is also don't judge a book by its cover. You know, bears can look cute and cuddly, but if you go poke one, it'll probably chop your dick off. You know what I mean? So don't judge a book by its cover. Insta replay. So if you would need to change from genre to genre, for example, would you try it slowly and change it over the course of a few games? Try to marry? That depends though. If you're slamming the one game for 6 months and you're starting to grow and you find out, I don't really like this game anymore, then yeah, you would slowly implement it. So let's say you stream 4 days a week. You do 3 days with the game that, you know, you're stuck with, and 1 day would be to the other one, and you'd slowly get them used to going over to the other game. The thing that will make the process a hell of a lot easier if you make them there for you instead of your game, because then you'll be able to take them everywhere. And that's kind of how variety streamers do it, is that you're never there for the game, because if you were, the numbers would fluctuate way too much. So as a variety streamer, your job is to captivate, entertain whilst playing a game, not, you know, the game entertaining us, if that makes sense. I'd imagine that S1000s is a lot more comfortable. Community based on people will always stay around longer. 100%. 100%. I mean, look at Chubbs. You can't get enough of me. He's been here for like, what, 2 years?
I'm just ignoring Chubbs now.
It's pretty easy to do. So there's a few methods when it comes to growth, especially on Twitch. I'm not sure about any other platform because I don't have experience in any other platform when it comes to that. Because with YouTube, I post shorts and that's it. I do multi-stream there. That's it. I don't really get a viewership there and I'm okay with that. That's sort of like, I guess it's my backup, but it's a pretty shitty backup because I've done fuck all there. And same with any other platform. So I know Twitch well enough to, well, from experiencing on Twitch. Let me have a look here. There's a few methods that you can attack when it comes to streaming on Twitch. Let me mute that. We'll go, I wonder if I can, yeah, I can. Let's go. Yeah? Will that show up? Yeah, but it's on the wrong one. Boom. Here we go. This is Twitchy. This is Twitch here. So this is the game category. So basically what you're going to want to do as a streamer is utilize your game category. I don't care if you got 2 viewers, 10, 100, 1,000. You use game categories to boost your channel. The key is you have to like the category you are in. If you don't like the game, it's not going to work, right, chat? So let's say Dota. You want to play Dota. But the only way you're really truly gonna grow doing this is if you're averaging over 350 viewers. It's the only way that you're gonna get discovered, because generally, if you're a viewer, now you always have to be in the mindset of a viewer. It's a good idea to be a viewer on Twitch before you are a streamer on Twitch. So as a viewer, I don't want to go all the way down and keep going down and down till I can find someone with a 10 average. So here we are at the 10 average. I don't want to go through that hassle. I want to just go to the game that I want to see. And I basically want to go just here, the first, 3 rows. And I just want to go smack, bang, boom. That's the stream I'm watching. So because let's say you average 20, this isn't going to work for you because you're too far down, right? You're way too far down. So this is what we're going to do. Is that we're going to utilize your average, no matter what average you have, we're going to utilize it. You need to find a game that you're going to enjoy. Oh my God, Matt, your friends. You're going to find a game that you enjoy and that is also good for your viewer average. So let's say we're on the 20s. What's Arc like? On the 20s, we're pretty high up. We're at least going to be on the 3rd line. Even if you're on the 4th, it's okay, but the higher is better. But you also have to pick a game that's got a bit of viewership as well, and you want a game that has a solid community, because games that nurture a community are definitely where a streamer wants to be, because like Dark Souls, that's why I love Dark Souls, not just because of the game, but because of the whole category. I'm usually boosted in the top 2 lines of the category, but because it's got such a passionate community, I can say that I'm doing a first playthrough and millions of people will come in and start giving me advice. Make sure you're okay with backseat gaming too. And they will just come in and they will keep coming in to see my progress. Now, the thing that I like to utilize is if I can get you returning from a game that I'm playing, I'm going to grab you and make sure you have a fun, entertaining experience. So then when you come to a stream that I'm not playing that game, because I am variety, you're going to stay. A lot of people will actually come in and be like, hey, Barry, you playing this game today? I'll be like, no. But if you stick around, we're going to be doing this, and sort of you gotta go fishing. You're fishing for these viewers, and you got to fish for them to come back. It's not an easy thing, but you can do it, right? So that's how you can utilize a game category to your advantage. Even if you got 2 viewers, you can still utilize it, because there's a lot of people out there that have 1 viewer. I think statistically there's over, I think it's like 2 million people that can't pass. No, maybe it's 2 million. It's a shitload anyway that can't pass the 3 average that aren't affiliate. So if you are affiliate, you're already ahead of the game right now. It's just a matter of using what you have and abusing it so you can get clout and be famous like Mon.
I'll add one more one more thing to the game category thing. A good thing to look for is how many followers to how many viewers. It's a nice, easy tool that everyone has access to. Picking a game that has like a lot of followers but not many viewers could actually be a really good thing, because there's a lot of passionate people that are like that game, but no one's streaming it at
You got to sort of do a little bit of research, because that could be the case, or it could be the case of that it's a dead game but people are still following it. So you just got to sort of get the vibe before you get in, and that's why I'm so against not just myself but any new streamer playing saturated games like Fortnite or even new release games. There's as much as it kills me not streaming a new release game, it doesn't mean I can't play it. So I can still play it in my own time, but streaming it is a different story. If you want growth, these are sort of the sacrifices that you got to go through to benefit from, and playing a game that has less saturation will do you real good, instead of playing something that you really want to play just for your own self. You can do your own self later, but if you want your channel growth, absolutely.
I mean, that's my current plan anyways.
Yeah, and it's a good plan.
A regular followership, then, you know, a bit more variety will be interesting.
There's also a site that I use a lot, and this will actually tell you a lot on games itself and their trends. So I'll go Dark Souls 3 because that's what I'm doing right now. If there it is. So it'll tell you, you know, you can go 3 days, 7 days, 14 days. I will also plug it in chat. Even the years, right? So for the past 30 days, it has an average viewer ratio of 17.3. Anything above 10 is pretty damn good, honestly. You want less channels in it. So 112 isn't too bad, but that's not all at once either. Its average views are quite large at 2K for me, which is nice. And it's still a popping category at this time, but it's more about the viewer ratio, and you also got to take under account that sometimes a really massive streamer will pop into a game category for like a week and then never come back, and the numbers might alter to that. So you gotta check the trend here. And if you see the trend here, you see a massive spike here. That's when I streamed, because I have 30,000 average. So you can see that obviously a big streamer popped in there just to play a game and then hasn't returned since. So you can sort of see the trend there. But you got to take it for the average base, not for the, you know, the spikes here. The spikes are just meh. You ignore them. But this is a great tool to use to sort of get an idea of what you're getting yourself into as well. And you can also check your own stats as well to see how you're doing, and it goes into depth with the games. I almost forgot how to spell my name. Goes into depth with your streams as well. So I did Dark Souls the other day. Granted, I got rated, so that's going to be a little fucky with the numbers, but you can sort of see the trends and where I got rated and where the viewers dropped off, where they came back, and it gives you an idea of you know, how you went. But numbers are just numbers. They're a guide. Never take them to heart. I will be talking about that with the mental health section of the stream, because that's a massive portion of streamers' shit. So and also, I'll bring it back. For those of you that don't know how to get on recommended, there are a few ways to get on recommended. Chat activity. If your chat is going really fast and, you know, there's a lot of people talking at once, that could potentially boost you in here. Hello, Wolfie. Also, what can also boost you in there is hype trains. Hype trains can ship you straight to the recommended. So there's I'm going to let you in on a little secret. No one knows this, and I don't think I've told anyone. Maybe I've told Orby, but anyway. Do you guys know why I get you to spam emotes when I'm doing the DJ party? I'm making you get me on recommended. That channel point is to make you guys push for me to be on recommended. Hype trains is for affiliates, right? Yes, it is. So getting massive chat activity can help you go with recommended. So I use that channel point for you guys to put me there. There's also another way that you can get on recommended. And I think we were talking a bit about this yesterday. Raids. I don't care if you average 2 viewers or 1 viewer, you raid after every stream. And I will tell you why. Not just because you're supporting the streamer that you're raiding into, or, you know, it could be a networking opportunity with the streamer. But by doing that, you're also sort of mixing with the streamer's followers. If you have enough activity between you and the streamer, it can then put you on his or her streamer recommended for their followers. So if I raid Mon a shitload and he raids me a little bit, our followers will start getting us for recommended when we're live, because it'll integrate. No one knows about this properly, but it is an algorithm that can work, and it's been proven to work a lot. So raiding, I'm not saying that you have to raid this person multiple times for it to happen, but just activating a raid, it can potentially put you on their followers recommended when they're on the platform. You're integrating into a community that way. It really helps for sure. Yeah, 100%. And not only that, you're also helping the other streamer as well. It's sort of like a win-win when it comes to raids. So that's why I always say I'm going to be raiding a new person today. I will raid homies, and I know I'll be on their recommended, but sometimes you got to branch out and raid someone that you don't know to sort of get on other people's noggins. Fuck you, Chubbs. You've been proven to work a lot. I do work.
And you know, it's part of networking. That's
100%.
Growth, at least for me, I found that I got the most growth by just joining people's streams, other streamers' stream, and having a good time. Obviously, don't go in there being a dick and, you know, advertising for your stream. Respect the streamer and, you know, have a good time. They'll enjoy your company, and then, you know, you start integrating into their community through that way as well.
Cassidy, you can raid anyone you like as long as they don't have you will know when you can't raid someone, because they'll have like there's a thing on Twitch now that they can have where they can filter out raids so they don't get them. But raid anyone, and it's always good to, you know, Twitch is a social. I can't express that enough. It's a social. If you're not being social and you're just streaming, then why are you streaming? You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
I keep getting you on the suggested streamers just to let my viewers experience you. Good. Good. I'm surprised I haven't been banned yet. Yeah, me too. Something else that I want to say. I forgot now. It was good. Wowies. Sometimes I'm stuck with no one I'm following being live when I'm finishing. No, you don't have to. I only follow people that I find either A, interesting, B, I want to network with later, or that I want to catch a stream at some point. I've raided multiple times and haven't followed the person because I don't want to. You know, you don't have to follow the person you're raiding. It's more of you're doing someone a favor, but you don't have to suck up to them. They should be sucking up to you, if anything. And also, that's what I wanted to say. I know a lot of people are really nervous when it comes to having 1 or 2 viewer raids, like low raids. Don't be. If they don't accept that you're bringing anything to their channel and they shrug you off like it's nothing, then that's more on them than on you. You shouldn't be embarrassed. That says that they're a fuckwit and you should never raid them ever again. And you should probably tell me so I don't raid them either. Ungrateful fuckwits. I mean, 1 viewer may not be much to someone that's averaging like 1,000, but that's 1 viewer that's coming into the channel. You fucking treat that well, you know? That's 1 more. They didn't have to bring someone over, but they chose to. Same with 2 viewers. They didn't have to, you know, bring you 2, but they chose to. Yeah. And that's awesome. You should be appreciative.
Cassidy says, how do you decide who to raid if it's not someone you follow? Look at the category you're in. Raid someone that's playing the same game as you.
That's probably the best way to do it. I normally look at the game that I'm streaming and I look for someone to raid in that. That's probably an easy option. Other than that, sometimes I'll just do a random click, or I'll find a game that I like and then I'll raid into that. When it comes to raiding someone, I raid people with high viewers and low viewers. I do a bit of everyone because I don't give a fuck. I know that if I raid someone low, that I'm definitely going to make their day a lot more than someone that has high viewers as well. Me personally, I like to raid someone that's passionate about streaming, and I can tell just by looking at their streams. Generally, if you know they don't have like overlays all over the stream and it's so in your face, because that's just sort of, I find that a little begging, to be honest, that it's like, hey, look, I have a donation goal. Look, donate. I'm there for entertainment. I'm not there to donate just to your shitty stream. And usually, not so much quality of the camera, because everyone starts somewhere, but I want to see someone that's making effort, and then they're going to guarantee get my raid in. I don't raid people without a camera, and there's a reason for this. Now, maybe do we get into that now, or do we stick with growth? Donation goals are kind of cringe. It depends. I don't mind streamers having donation goals, but when it's so big and in your face, it feels like it's begging. Like, I want you to see my donation goal. That's why I always have my sub goal of the day. It's not massive. It's tiny. It's a little thing. You can see it. I don't have to put it in your face. Kind of vibes. Okay, I'll quit that. I had to say I'm on. Wait, what? Oh. We can time him out. I can just mod him later. Love the piggies. I love piggies. They do good bacon.
Bacon.
It happens. What happens? How may it affect your channel? Say 50 drops to 49. Do you lose affiliation? No. If you have affiliate and your viewers drop and your followers drop, you don't lose the contract. You don't lose it. You don't have to maintain affiliate status to affiliate requirements to remain affiliate, if that makes sense.
Hell, it took me nearly 6 months to accept my affiliate. Not a one bit.
Was it that you didn't hit the requirements, or because you just couldn't be bothered filling out the form?
It was a two-parter.
Yeah.
Actually, so I didn't want to give, like, allow people to sub to me without me returning anything in return. So I organized emotes, increased the quality of the stream a fair bit.
So you just didn't feel ready for the step.
Correct.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that.
And realistically, I've got a pretty busy life schedule, so I didn't want to accept it at that time, because then I would feel obligated to stream to people
To do it.
who do
I
something.
get that.
And I still do.
Yeah.
But, you know, it is what it is. I can't change my life.
What should someone do
Not at the
prep
moment,
before accepting affiliate? I recommend getting at least 2 emotes. I mean, you don't have to go all out and get 50 million. I think at least having 2 just to upload, just so you got something there. Because I know a lot of people, when they first start getting affiliate, they'll do their first affiliate stream, and they will get a ton of subs because everyone's excited that they reached their goal. So it's kind of nice to have a little emote or 2 there, just sort of out of appreciation for those people that want to try and chase the first badge. That's always nice. What else to do beforehand?
I would recommend people sort out their alerts as well. So subscriber, resubscriber,
Yeah.
bits. I still haven't even figured out my bit alerts.
My alerts have changed like heaps, but I'm happy where they're at now though.
I mean, once you figure it out, it's easy to do. But,
Yeah. But I guess
if you're starting out,
knowledge, it's all about knowledge. Just knowing your programs, knowing what to do when shit goes down, having some sort of moderation button ready to go for your chat. Start learning how to moderate your own channel. I think that's a big thing. You should be able to moderate your own channel unless you're starting to get like high average. We're talking like 40s, 50s. Then you're probably going to want a extra hand. But I mean, I can moderate by myself on a 40 average pretty well. And that's because I've had a lot of like my success. Do I call it? Yeah, fuck it. I'm successful. A lot of my success hasn't happened overnight, so it's been a gradual thing, and I like that because it was gradual. I was able to learn at a slow pace, and I was able to learn everything that I need. So it sort of set me up for when I do get those kind of things, if that makes sense. So definitely start moderating your own channel, figuring out what the commands are, like the / in your channels are. They definitely help out too. Because you will get trolls. You got to have some sort of thick skin when you stream, because you're going to get verbal abuse. It's going to happen. You need to know that that's going to happen, and you need to mentally prepare for that to happen. I've seen so many streamers where someone comes into a stream and going, you're fat, you must eat a lot of fucking McDonald's, and then all of a sudden they break down in tears and they will end their stream. You should never end your stream because of a viewer told you to. Ever. You end your stream when you want to. Don't let the trolls take over your stream. The moment you do, they win, and that's what they want, and that's what's going to keep them on Twitch. So don't let them win. If it's really devastating to you, just ban them, move on. Keep doing what you love, streaming.
I mean, once you ban them, it deletes all their messages, right?
Yeah, that too.
One extra thing, use auto mod. The Twitch auto mod's really good because it allows you to approve particular things as well, and it learns. So the more you allow of a particular thing, they'll not moderate it.
Also, moderating, one of the biggest things that I say to everyone when you're first starting off, you can do ban words. With your ban words, type in your phone number, type in your street address, and all different variations. So then when someone tries to dox you, it could be someone that you know, or if you don't want your real name to be out there, you can put that in the ban names. Because I've seen people being doxed because someone that they knew IRL came in and started typing their location basically, and then all of a sudden all these people knew where they lived, and it was fucked.
So there's two trends of thoughts with banned words. Yep, you could definitely do that so it doesn't actually reveal it. The alternative would be to just play it off like it's incorrect. Because what you can do is if you do get doxed and they know it's a banned word, they instantly know it's correct.
Then I want them to come to my house. I really don't mind. I mean, as long as like, if one person knows it and 50 others don't, then that's okay with me.
Yep.
I can use your banned words to make sure the information I found is valid. If I'm random on the internet, that's looked into you. You've proven everything. Yep. True.
So, I mean, this is a good segue to security and privacy on the internet. Make sure you create a separate account, all of your socials. Straight up, do not use your standard stuff or streaming.
Yeah. You don't want to be Patricia and go under the name of Kitty Uru and have them tied in together. I also don't tell anyone IRL that I stream because I don't want anyone to come into my channel that I know, because a lot of people out there don't know the rules. They don't know, oh shit, I just said that, I shouldn't have. You know what I mean? They can ruin shit. You don't want to share too much, but you can share yourself, if that makes sense. You don't want to tell them that, you know, I went down the street to 313 Gay Street or whatever. That is actually a street in Melbourne. It's not near me. It used to be. That is the most stolen street sign of all time in Melbourne too, by the way. They've actually had to bolt it so high up that you can barely see the street name. It's brilliant. You're a friendly troll.
Do you mind if I turn off my video for 2 seconds?
Yeah, go for it. I love a good laugh. Honestly, if I can tell, it's in good faith. I give as good as I get. Yeah, I'm with you there. So is there any questions about growthy? About the growth? I mean, that's how I utilize it. There's probably other methods as well, but bear in mind that I'm not giving you like the cheat code here. I'm just telling you from my experience and what I have seen. There's probably like I said, research and knowledge is power. So there's probably millions of other methods that you can do that I have yet to find, but I'm also telling you what's worked for me, and what works for me might not work for you, but I do recommend trying some things out, finding that, you know, niche that can work for you. I spelled shenanigans wrong, did I? In my title? It auto-corrected and said that's how you spell shenanigans. Well, there you go.
I have one for you since we were talking about road signs.
Yeah. Wait, you got one? Oh my God, you got a Mons Road. Oh my God, how did you get that? Did you climb up for it?
Yep.
That's fucking huge.
Oh, slow it out.
Mon's a criminal. That's a criminal offense, Mon. Do you have it hang up?
Not at the moment. I will.
I fucking love that. I need to find a Bear Street. That is fantastic. Did you do it at night time?
It was 3 a.m. Yes.
Yes, nice. You criminal. You criminal. Hey, chat. He just got a bunch of street cred. Am I right?
Do I turtle wax my head? No, chumps, I do not.
You probably should. I mean, it's pretty shiny as it is. I don't know if you want to put a turtle on it.
Mate, I don't need to. Carnival, mate. I literally just...
See you, Drea. Have an amazing night yourself. Oh, I guess networking is a good one to do after all that, because that is a form of growth too. But there's so many people that royally fuck it. Hi, Bear, I'm streaming. Can you come check me out? I'm live.
Yeah.
Hey, Bear, how's it going? I'm streaming. Yeah, that's not networking. I mean, any streamer with half a brain will realize that that's probably not a good idea.
Yep.
It's probably not a good idea.
The way I like to think of it, imagine yourself as them, and
yes,
whether your actions are going to be like, would you accept what you're going to do?
Like the racist dude this morning. Yeah. Would you like to check out my Instagram? Would you be able to view it? Yeah. Oh, I can't wait to view it. Someone actually came to my channel to ask me about their Instagram. Fuck off. You know what I mean? Just not ready for the jump in views. Oh, hey, Frosty. What do you mean? Just not ready? I think the post I made and tagged you in was good for networking. Was it? Hey, mother trucker. So I think a good way to network is to never expect anything back. The moment you start networking with multiple, I've seen this all the time. Someone will post, look, I'm on Facebook, and they bitch a lot. They're fucking bitches. They will post, I network and support multiple streamers, but they barely come into my channel to support me. That mentality right there is why you're probably not getting any support back. You don't support a streamer for the intentions of getting the support back. It doesn't happen. I mean, streamers, you're a streamer yourself. Time is precious. Sometimes it's hard to jump into everyone's stream. They only do their best, so they have to, you know, their time is precious. So if they are going to go into someone's stream, it has to be worth it. I find that the people that I like to network with are people that are passionate about streaming, and those that are passionate and that share the same morals and goals kind of thing as I do. I like to talk to those people. I never have any expectations that they're going to support me back. They're just people that I want to be around. You know what I mean? And I also enjoy speaking to other streamers in DMs as well, just to get their opinions. If they've done something that I idolize, I will ask them questions, and you know what? They will probably fucking enjoy telling me. It's the same with me. If I've done something and someone notices it and they want to know how I did it and my experiences. Them hitting me up in the DMs, it's pretty flattering, to be honest. And that already creates a good connection with someone. So you don't have to be like in their stream 24/7, you know, chatting and hoping that you get shout outs and whatnot. Just finding friends, that is networking. You're not going to be friends with everyone on Twitch. It's not going to happen. There are some fuckwits out there. There are some people that aren't going to vibe with you and you're not going to vibe with them. But you got to keep going until you find someone. Don't give up. I see a lot of streamers, oh, it's networking is shit, bear. I can't network with anyone. You can. You just haven't networked enough. There's a lot of good people out there. You just haven't found them yet. But don't quit. Don't quit on networking because you will find it. What up, Hardware? For me to spend my time in somebody else's stream, I have to be connected somehow. Exactly. There has to be a connection. And normally with me, it's passion and it's entertainment value. I love a streamer that does their best to entertain about the person that I've clicked with my brain to help them. And generally, if I see some streamer on socials or a friend of a friend has, you know, says that they watch this person, I will go check them out to find out why. And 9 times out of 10, I'm probably going to enjoy what I see. I think I told this story yesterday. Someone asked me, how did Mon find my channel? And I think we were both in, I can't remember what streamer it was. Do you remember?
It would have been Adri that rated you.
Rated me?
Adris. Yeah.
Rating is fantastic, chat. Rating brought me and Mon together. But then, because I'm homies with Andrea, I'm homies with a lot of people, but it doesn't mean that I'm going to be in their channels all the time. But behind the scenes, I have their back with anything. I have a lot of people's backs that I don't necessarily jump in their channels, but I know that they have mine as well, whether they're here or not. So networking isn't just jumping in their streams all the time. You don't have to be in their streams all the time. Just being a good person and lending a hand, offering something. Maybe you're really good at doing emotes and you can say, hey, you know, jump in their stream, say hello, whatever. And then away from the stream, you go, hey, look, I was just wondering if you wouldn't mind me doing an emote for you. I love your channel. And just say, I don't want anything in return. You know, you're gaining a connection there. You're gaining connections. That's what it's all about. Mon, love these new emotes. Hey, is Ginger here? Hey, Ginger. So there's a lot of things that you can do that isn't necessarily in their channels to make a connection. And once you have that connection, it's amazing because I have so many streamers behind the curtains that I actually call friends. And I got that friendship through networking. So networking should always be a thing. You should always, like I said before, Twitch is a social, treat it as a social. Yep. Or a nightclub. Absolutely. You want to dance with everyone. So go dance into that channel for a little bit, dance in another one, make some friends, maybe get get twerking or something. Have fun.
Don't be afraid to jump in the KY Jelly pool party.
and then sumo wrestle me and Mon. We'll fuck you up for a good time. No, we love it when you hop in the stream and promote that you're don't get me started on graphic artists. But you see, as a streamer, if you are very good at doing emotes, there's a way that you can do it that isn't going to be a red flag. Tons of ways.
I mean, that's the main reason why I looked so much into OBS and Streamerbot. You know, if I can give support and help to other people to make their streaming a lot easier,
I really enjoy helping other streamers, no matter what it's with. Streaming is something I'm passionate about, and because you're, asking questions about what I do and what I love doing, that's the connection for me. I mean, all it takes is for you to watch my stream for maybe about an hour and ask a question or two. You'll figure that out, and you can do that with somebody else as well. Find out what their interests are, and if you vibe with them, hit them up. What's the worst that could happen? They tell you to fuck off. That's the worst case scenario. And I can guarantee you that 9 out of 10 streamers are going to want to play happy face everywhere and put a smile on everyone's face because they're not in the business of causing trouble. You can keep your dick pics, thanks. Don't get me started on self-promoting. Great. Yeah, I get them all day, every day. Yeah, they join the Discord as well.
What's your thoughts on self-promotion?
It has to be tasteful. I mean, if, like I said before, if you have half a brain, you will know when to do it. You will know. And this is what good networking is that when you go to someone's channel and you say hello and you're just there to ask a couple of questions, if they shout you out or they talk about your streams, you haven't said shit. You've just been there because you're genuine, you want to say hello. If they want to do that, then they can promote you. You don't have to promote yourself. It's all about making a name for yourself. Good Sorry. How do you feel about farting? When did you guys... Oh shit, I want to read that. That was a good question. When did you guys set up your Discord servers? Early or later on? I don't know if you can hear Mon if he talks, because you'll be flooded from your flatulence. Sometimes you can hang out with a streamer and they have terrible vibes to seeing that. Yeah, and that's when you don't have to hang out with them though. Surround yourself with good people, you know? There are good people out there. And hell, there might even be good people that you don't vibe with. I can't do this. Fucking Koski. You go to jail, mate. I can't be serious and talk about shit when I'm hearing fucking voice, you know, like audio diarrhea in my headset.
Oh, that's good. Do you know what's even better?
What's that, Mom?
Because I've just got you on Discord, I don't hear a thing. It is nice and quiet.
The beautiful sound of silence. Yeah, I'm sorry. Anything to do with his bum, he's all for it. When did you start your Discord server, Mon?
I started it early because I knew it was going to be important. But I didn't release it to everyone until I hit affiliate.
That's a good idea. Me, it was different. I always thought that having a Discord server meant that you have a community. I had a very slow start for my first year. I think I averaged maybe 5 or 10. I didn't feel like I had a community. And back then, I always used to compare myself to other streamers, which is totally wrong, and I'll tell you why later. And I thought because they've got bigger numbers, they're the ones that need a server and I don't. So that was my mentality. And it wasn't until... I can't remember. It was a couple of months, maybe 8 months later. People were asking, hey, Bed, do you have a server? I said, no. They're going, why? I said, what the fuck do I need a server for? I'm live this time, you know, these days. You know where to find me. I'm like, oh, okay. And they said, it'd be nice to sort of like message you or something. I'm like, oh, okay. And then, you know, that was sort of like the first sign of maybe I should get one. And then a bunch of other people kept asking me, where's your server? Where's your server? I'm like, okay, it's time now. But I didn't feel like I needed to do it early, but I did it when it was asked for. Like it's supply and demand, basically, for me. So why did you make that choice? With the server? I have a feeling it's you made that choice because you were quite active before you even streamed, right?
Yeah.
So you were getting quite a lot of attention.
Yeah. Boom back. The reason I waited is because I want to offer a safe place for people to go to. I needed a fair bit of time to set up roles, make sure that layout is correct, investigate bots that I could use, you know, all that sort of stuff, and which best way to actually set up a Discord server.
Yeah, 100%.
Just a plain old Discord server that's great for your friends. But if you get big enough, you'll want a community-based Discord server. So trying to investigate all the options.
And that's kind of why I waited too. For starters, I had no idea what the fuck Discord was. It wasn't until I started seeing other streamers having this Discord thing that I actually thought, maybe I should look into it. But it's a whole new different game. You know what I mean? Having a Discord server. Stay. I almost called you Stevie again. Dude, thank you so much for the 300 bitty big one. It's just a bit of love. That's a big amount of love, my friend. Thank you, dude.
I suppose one of the benefits for me, at least, being in IT, I'm well aware of everything like this. So I knew straight from the get-go that for Discord, I needed a little bit more time to make sure it's secure for people. And I do that with stream as well, especially with, you know, Twitch. I've got like a hate rate stop button because, you know, I realize that's going to come in and I'm very security conscious. So I want to make sure that everyone's safe, including myself.
That's why I say that it's okay that you're not streaming now. Like even you can network when you're not a streamer. I knew this one lady that networked for about a year. That was just hanging out in all these streams, having a good time. She went live and she got partnered within 3 months. Like she was a real social butterfly. But I mean, it goes to show that even though you're not streaming right now, you're still doing your part. You know, the moment people found out that she was a streamer, boom, she was flooded. So, you know, in that case, you're going to want to make sure your shit's good before you go live. In any scenario, though, if you can prepare for it now, it's less stress for the later. If you can have everything really good, I used to, because I'm an idiot, I didn't understand that when I first started. I was just like, let's just jump in and we'll work it out as we go. That was horrible. I should have waited at least a couple of months before I started. But what I did learn was taking your time with a lot of things. I used to have to do so much things before I started a stream. And now I just have to press a couple of buttons. I've got to link my lights, double check that, and I'm good. You're a lovable idiot. I know.
So I'll just add to that. It's also about making sure that you make the right decisions early on so you don't have to redo everything.
Yeah. Well, I've redone so much. It's painful. Let me tell you, it's fucking painful. And it's stressful. It's so stressful. Someone will say, hey, Bear, your music is too loud. And I'll be like, oh, fucking hell. Oh, how about now? Is it better? I'm like, no, it's fucking worse. I'm like, oh, no. And it turns into a shit show. It really does. Reminds me of some girl.
Listen, it's time to nut in the butt, nut in the bed, nut on the nut butter.
Jesus. She's also very down to earth, which is brilliant quality as a streamer. But your mic is too loud, we can hear you. I'll mute. So yeah, being prepared is huge. And it's not so much to stress you out that there's lots to learn. There is lots to learn, but it's more that it's to make sure that you have the best streaming experience when you go live, because you don't want to stress when you're streaming. You don't want that to be a part of your content. You don't want to be a headless chook when you're live, and you don't want to finish your stream being like, oh, this was wrong. I got to figure out how to do that. It makes it so much more of a better experience for you. My nut couldn't nut anymore. Jesus Christ, nutmeg. So I guess
Actually,
hey, what up?
I
No, you go.
One
I'm ready.
big hardware tip as well.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Lighting. Make sure you get good lighting. My goodness, it makes such a difference.
And you don't have to pay much for lighting. You can go on eBay and get a $15 key light or even a $10 key light, and they're just as good. They're just as good.
I will make a bit of a recommendation because that's what I got. Newer, they do some absolutely amazing lights, and they're
how's that spelled?
cheap. N-E-E-W-E-R. Newer. I think I picked mine up for about $120 ship. But it is insanely bright, and it also does white, like you can change the temperature of the white balance. So incredibly key.
Lighting is important. I used to stream with no key light, and you can really tell the difference when I actually got a light on my face. It does take a while to get used to having something so bright on your face.
Yep.
But I will reassure you that it does get easier. What up, Savi? Posting links banned. No, he's good. It does get easier. Except for it's kind of shit when you're doing a horror stream because it takes away a bit of the vibe from the game. But it does. You know, you're gonna want to see. You want to see. May I have to print out the lesson today for the future reference? Yeah, no worries. Actually, Mon's got a sheet that he could probably print out for you. So yeah, we can make that happen. Mon's more prepared than I am. He's way prepared. I was just gonna wing it, but he's got keynotes that are really, really good. And shout outs. Do you want to touch on shout outs? Oh God. Stop farting.
I take a different approach, purely because everyone that comes into my stream that's a streamer, I have a personal connection to them, so I shout out everyone. I don't know, it's a different... Yeah, it's not something I'm really well versed with right now. So that's what I kind of do.
I love shout outs, but for me personally, I feel like if I shout out too many people, then it might take away the importance of that streamer, if that makes sense. So if I stream out 10 as opposed to shouting out 2, I think people are more likely to really get on board on the 2 than the whole 10. And for me, having so many, I guess, like what I'm slowly getting 35 to 40 average. Having such amount of views, I don't want to flood them with so much information that isn't the channel either. I want them to know that when I do shout out, it's special and that they should go check it out. I'd rather that you check out 1 or 2 streamers than the whole 10 that I recommend. Like, it doesn't mean that you can't do shout outs, but it's all a personal thing too. There's nothing wrong with shout outs. But I think that don't do it to just anyone. Just because you know that they're a streamer, don't do a shout out. Like Mon said, have a connection with this person. Having connections with others definitely makes it more easier to do a worthy shout out. But I wouldn't shout out just because they're a streamer and I know some streamers will shout people out just so they can watch a clip. Bear in mind, these clips are auto-generated. You could get something from like 10 years ago or from yesterday, and the clip might not even represent that streamer very well either.
Yeah.
I don't mind my embarrassing clips. I like them. If I'm doing squats and I get a shout out, that's me proud. But when I'm just sitting there talking dumb shit or talking about what someone did on the weekend, that's a boring ass clip. That doesn't represent me. That represents me just talking.
Prostillicus asked, do you both look at the views live?
Yes.
No.
And we can tell you why. So why don't you look at your views?
I don't care.
Whoa, you heard it here first. Mon doesn't care about the views.
No, I'm there to entertain people, right? So I'm not. For me personally, I want to build a community first rather than just get viewers. So if people join, I'm focusing on them. I don't care about the views because that kind of, especially because I'm starting out, I don't want to psych myself out and just go, oh shit, I'm down to like 1 viewer. No, I don't care.
Yeah.
Just make sure that people are entertained.
Channel trailer is an affiliate feature, yes. I look at my views for multiple reasons, but it's taken me a long time to, I guess we'll talk about mental health. A lot of streamers are very scared about their viewer count dropping, or how even some are scared about them increasing. So they turn it off, and I totally get that. It's taken me a long time to learn and accept the numbers that I have. Right now, I have it on, right? And I have it on so I can sort of get an indication on what I am doing. It's not so much if I fart and then I lose a couple of viewers. I don't connect that to my fart so much, and I don't get discouraged about it. Look, I could stream to 10 people and I still wouldn't be discouraged. I just know that something's happened there. It's an indication. Something's happened. I've either done something or my stream is choppy so much that people can't watch it properly. There's a reason why I have dropped in numbers, and I use that as research, but I never use that as, oh my God, my self-worth has dropped to 10 viewers. You can't look at it that way. The moment you look at it that way, you're going to be finishing your streaming within 6 months, because it's horrible. But if you can accept and sort of assess, I think you can get past the whole number bouncing, because your numbers will always bounce up, they will always bounce down. But you gotta think beyond the number. I use it as a statistic, but statistics don't show my self-worth, you know? So never let your numbers rule you. You let your numbers rule you, your streams will be over within 8 to 12 months. I can guarantee it. I've seen it. I've spoken to so many people that have that were doing actually quite well. You know, they're on 25 average, but sometimes they would go down to 20 and then they'd go back up to 25 and then they go back down to 20, and they couldn't handle that because they couldn't understand why people were leaving. And the same with followers. People were unfollowing the channel and they couldn't handle it, and they kept messaging me saying, I can't do this anymore, Bear. What am I doing wrong? I said, you're doing nothing wrong. Just keep doing what you do. And they quit. They were over and done with. And it was really sad because they were great. But because the numbers got to them, they ended it. I get all this info now. I don't know what I'm seeing here. You're seeing Bear and Mon, the two best badass motherfuckers on Twitch right now.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
It's really sad seeing streamers finish just because of their numbers, and you know, even if the numbers dropped. Mon Barella. Love it. So please, hey Sassy. So never let your numbers define you as a streamer. Like I said, I always use this as a reference. You could be the best streamer of all time and you could probably only be averaging 3. But it's up to you to sort of, you know, preach to the masses to increase that. But that doesn't mean that you're a shit streamer. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean you're a shit streamer. Many streamers that I know have very low view counts that are probably 10 times better than me, but because they just don't have the reach, they can't get the eyeballs on them to increase that number. But it doesn't mean that they're shit. Definitely doesn't mean you're shit if you got low numbers. If you watch enough on Twitch, you will get that. How's it going? It's going well. It's Saturday. I'm excited. I love Saturdays. Your rap got removed? I didn't get to see it. Was it good? Also, yeah, just numbers. Don't let it get to you. I think that's the biggest mental health thing when it comes to streaming, and something that people stress about a lot. Just because you don't have chatters doesn't mean no one's watching. Saturdays are great. Nope, I used your words again. Yeah, that's probably why you're getting banned in the chat. You're using my words, Gofsky. All right, I copyright it. And it's hard. I know it's hard. Streaming is hard. It's not, and nothing good is easy. Nothing good is easy. But with a bit of thinking outside the box and some knowledge research, and you can get there. But I definitely think networking, hanging out with other streamers, just talking to people, it helps so much. It helps more than you'll ever realize. Just getting friendships. I met so many awesome people, and I've been lucky enough to meet some of them IRL too. I have no friends IRL, but I'd like to think that some of my streamer friends are IRL friends, so it's nice. So I feel a little rich there. Oh, I need that poster in my classroom? What, the one that Mon's got? You want jungle? Asked a few drinks. I get easier. What up, Beanie? You've got some goodies? What goodies? I'll have goodies. So chat, do you guys have any further questions for me and Mon before we wrap it up? Unless Mon, you got anything you want to touch on?
No, I think we've covered a fair bit.
We can always do this again, chat. We can do a revision. Yeah, I got one. I'm listening. I'm pretty sure people that you meet on Twitch can be IRL friends. 100%. I would say streaming is not hard as long as you are having fun. Hey, Fun is a huge part of it. If you don't have fun, then then it's gonna be too stressful. Can we get a 24-hour stream? Well, me or Mon or both? What was the thing? Oh, I got you. Is that really a bannable word? That's fair enough. No biggie. Like Chubbs and I are best friends and we hang out every day. Yeah, that's a fucking lie, you know it. Can I have the t-shirt? I don't think he can give you that. I have streamers who have become great friends with me. Oh, absolutely. I've even like, I think I've met, I don't think I've met anyone a part of this community. But I'd like to. And if we do, no, I have. I met Crazy. Crazy is amazing, man. And it's, I love everything to do with Twitch. It's a social. You got to act it like a social. It's not a business thing. Business is a small part of it. I guess you could say it's a social business, but it's a fun business, and you should have fun. If you're not having fun, get the fuck off my platform, because I own it. I sadly do not, but can I get a PS5 for free? I don't think I have the money for that. I don't even know if you can. You'd have to order it, right? I'll be heading to PAX, dude. I'll be there. I'm hoping that 1 year I'll get a creator pass to PAX. It's kind of funny. Every time there's a gaming convention of some sort in Melbourne, I always apply to get the content creator pass for it. Everyone gets it but me. Everyone that I know gets it but me. I'm hoping 1 year maybe they give me a free pass. I think it's because I'm controversial, maybe. Because I do hot tub streams and I say the word fuck and dick and don't care. So about that, wait, what about that 24-hour? I don't know if I can do a 24-hour today. I don't think I can ever do a 24-hour again. I've done it twice and wow, it's shit.
Wait, is Crimson asking me or you for a 24-hour stream?
Yeah, Crimson, who are you asking? Not today, but soon. What you want, Mon? I think Mon can do it. You're due for a Mon. It's if you haven't done a 24-hour stream before, you have to do at least one in your career. Not much, Starby. How you doing, bud?
Hey, so Bear, I'm going to start working on a deepfake AI, and we'll just have both of us deepfaked streaming.
You know what? There's actually tools out there that can do AI personalities for streamers. Yeah. We utilize that. We have it on a loop for 24 hours and we have it interact with chat, and then we just have some sort of, YouTube, 24-hour gameplay session going on, and then we just sit in there. Boom, done. Yeah. I have to leave. No worries, Blue. You have a good rest of your day. Have a good weekend.
Take it easy, Bruised.
You'll either be in both, one or both. Well, what cheaters? I mean, you gotta play to your strengths though, Jazza. We're talking about Mon here. He's an IT specialist. He can make anything happen if you ask him to. Pre-recorded? No, it's not a pre-recorded. It'd be live. It was
pre-recorded stuff now. Anyway. Jeez.
I think they do on the porn sites. I have a feeling because I've seen a few camera actions, and chat's been popping off, and they do the opposite to what chat wants. Yeah. I literally just seen one of your posts in the Facebook group again. So I'm popping in. Hey, mummy, Shark Bay, welcome back. How you doing? Thank you for popping in. Oh yeah, I guess we should touch on social media, the shit side of streaming that no one wants to deal with. Well, I don't.
I certainly don't.
I guess you get out what you put in with social media. I'm a big believer of you've got to be in it to win it, but you've also got to work to your time. I don't have time to be able to edit videos left, right, and center. I can't do that. I don't want to do that either. So I will do what I need to do. I will do shorts through Twitch, because it's a quick, easy copy paste, but I'm not focusing on it. I know a lot of people do spend a lot of time. I've been on TikTok for 2.5, 3 years. Never had someone from TikTok come and visit my streams. The only reason why I do social media is so that I can add traffic to my Twitch channel, and it doesn't work. Facebook has been quite good with Facebook groups, promoting myself in there. Meeting some people in there has been good. Twitter seemed for me, it seems to be just a streamer hangout post session. And it's also a good place for opportunities with companies and brands as well. I've had a few companies hit me up just because of my Twitter account. They've seen my email address and they've reached out to me. So I do recommend Twitter and maybe Facebook groups. But bear in mind, if you're going on Facebook for the groups and promoting yourself, there's going to be some fuckbags there. They're probably going to rip you apart sometimes. But if you can handle that, go for it. It's worked for me. I've got a lot of traffic from Facebook. When I say a lot, I'm talking like maybe 3 people once a blue moon. That's more than whatever TikTok ever did for me. YouTube, I post what I post there on TikTok as well. And I also do some live streams there, but that's more of a for me and for the followers kind of deal other than growing as such. I've tried all the Facebook groups and needed up getting all these follow and unfollowers for everyone wanting to follow. There is a ton of them, but as long as you stick to your guns. I post in all. I think I post in 15 different groups for Twitch on Facebook. Not all of them pop off, but for the small chance that it does, it's worth it. I just
can do all of that for you.
Well, can Streambot?
Yeah.
I've actually been looking for a tool that can just post what I want to post into all groups. Streambot can do that for multiple Facebook groups.
Well, at least I can do it for Twitch. Not sure about Facebook.
Be nice.
Not Twitch. Twitter.
You can? Yep. I'm sure there's a tool out there. There's got to be an easier way than me copy pasting into 15 different fucking groups and then hitting OK 15 times. It's time consuming. Half the time, that's what I'm doing when the stream starts, because in my post it says that I'm live, so I don't post until I am live, and then I gotta go click, click, click. What a Saturday! You doing much this weekend?
No, actually.
not even a stream. Can we get a shout out for Mon? If we can.
Yeah, going. I'm streaming tomorrow.
There we go. Sunday with the Mon.
Yeah.
Go
my
check him out.
schedule's a little bit up and down at the moment. But I think Sundays are definitely going to be the ones to where sorry, brain fart, where I stream Sundays.
But it's always good to have a schedule, but you got to do the best you can with what you've got. If you can't hold a schedule, if you can try and, if you have goals of implementing a schedule, that's where it's at. I know that a lot of people, the whole life and stream, it's hard to juggle. It really is. So you got to do the best you can with what you got. What time does the Mons do? What time do you generally do?
I've started doing later in the night, so I think for Eastern Australia, it's around about 9 o'clock. WA, it's 6 p.m.
So that's roughly about 3 hours prior to when I go live, I think.
Yeah.
Roughly. Because I think Cassidy's Americano. So it's a bit hard to hopefully be getting that 3060. Dude, it's definitely a stream upgrade for you, 100%. Your streams will be great. You want to fly to Australia, but you don't have any Red Bull? Yeah. Just be an angel. Oh, UK? Oh, that's bollocks, isn't it? I thought I fucking knew that.
So UK would probably be about 1 p.m.
I hate time zones sometimes. It's such a head fuck. It's 7:46 a.m. So you must be American. I know the Americans, when I stream, it's their morning. In it.
Yep.
M from the UK, Great Britain. Ooh, rude, isn't it?
There you go.
1:47 here in England right now. Got you. Oh, Sassy's Americano. How you doing, Sauce? I did see you before. I'm sorry, I was talking. It's about 8 a.m. here in Texas. Yeah, oh, that's nice. Yeah, make sure you go check Mon out. I mean, for someone that's pretty new to streaming, he's definitely done a lot of right things early on. and you know, use streamers as inspiration. Mon is an inspiration to me. I mean, seeing how far he got within what 6 months was a lot more than what I ever did in a full year's worth. Like, it's inspiring. And don't compare, because you're all different streamers to each other. You're all on different journeys. But what you can do is admire what these streamers have done on their journeys. Someone got, you know, if someone gets partnered before you, don't be like, fuck, why is that not me? Look at it as they did something great. They achieved. What did they do to achieve? Maybe I could implement that myself. Let's give them a congratulations and let's move on. Don't ever compare yourself with other streamers, because they're not you. Mon is not me. I'm not Mon. We're completely different journeys. We're completely different channels. Our vibes are completely different. So if I was to be like, oh, Mon has more viewers than me, that's a bitch mentality. He has more viewers because that's Mon, and I'm Bear. We're different, completely different. You can't compare that.
One thing I will say, and it's something that's really carried me far in the IT industry, always learn. If you've got spare time, learn something. If streaming is really something that you want to succeed in, learn a new technique, learn a new software, learn something. Because if you want to be better, that's the only way you can do it.
I'm always looking for things to do. I'm always looking for new things to learn. Even if I don't do it on my channel, I want to learn it. I want to know how it runs, how it works. There's a little girl I helped to reach affiliate. The moment I saw her surpass me in viewership, average followers, I messaged her to congratulate her. Proud of her. Support goes a long way. 100%. It's awesome when people are achieving. Like, to even if you've had like a small part in, you know, helping, it's fucking amazing. And you know what? These people that are achieving and that you're friends with, you could even ask questions. Hey, what did you do differently when this happened? And if they're friends and you've been networking properly, they'll fucking tell you. That's why I say you don't have to be in their channels all the time, and you don't have to expect them to support you in your channel. But what they can do is the back end stuff. I've spoken to so many streamers about their experiences, their processes, and what they've done, and it's actually helped me a lot more than them actually being in my channel and chatting to me. Heaps more. And plus it's inspiring, you know, and finding out different ways and different ways to look at things. Knowledge is power with anything you do in life, really.
Absolutely. Oh, even looking at what big streamers are doing, don't be afraid of copying what they do.
Yeah.
But put your own spin on it.
Exactly.
I mean, you know, I don't really follow many people on Twitch that are big, but Ludwig does a really great, he does a great stream and he's successful. You look at what he's doing and, you know, you try, don't obviously copy him straight up, but, you know, he does have some really good ideas.
100%. I idolize CDN the Third. A lot of him comes out in my streams, and I'm not copying. I'm definitely not copying what he does, but I idolize what he does, and it inspires me to do what I want to do and sort of craft what my channel is about as well. He's very into comedy, and I'm fucking sure. Shut up, Planet.
Sure about that? That's why?
He's very heavily into comedy, and he uses urban hip hop to add to his comedy, and he also raps. He obviously raps 10 times better than me, and he's hilarious at it. So you know, I want to do that as well. I could never be him, but I like to think that a small part of him exists on this channel without me copying as such. Twitch is inspiring. If you just scope Twitch and you click on like 40 different channels, you're bound to be inspired by one of them. Easily. That's what I love about streaming.
Since we're doing some documents for homework for people, how about putting in some resources for some copyright-free music? DRM-free music.
Yeah, I don't really have links, but there is a YouTube channel. It's like NCIS or something, non-copyright.
NCS. Yep.
Yeah, I might have to find that. But they have a whole library of music. A lot of it is a lot of electronic, but it's dance. It's all over the place. Like different genres within the electronic industry. I also heavily use Pretzel Rocks. Pretzel is spelled Pretzel. It does have a subscription tied to it, but it's not much. But if you use the free version, every time it changes a song, it will post it in your chat. That's the only thing that the paid option does, is that it removes the announcement in chat. And I think it's $5 a month, which is sweet fuck all, and to be protected. Yeah, it sounds like a detective show. I use that. And I use that because they have thousands of different songs. They also have a shit ton of different genres. So you're bound to find a genre that you're gonna like. I use a lot of electronic hype sort of beats, and they have a playlist for that. They've also got chill pop, hip hop, metal, rock, electric, EDM, funk, house grooves, whatever the fuck, jazz, industrial, Latin. It's got all the. I couldn't recommend it more. I couldn't. Those are the two big ones. There's also some on Spotify, but I don't know. Other than Harris Haller's Stream Beats, that's the only thing I know on Spotify.
Audio channels in OBS. Do you split your music over to a separate audio track?
I have an Elgato Wave microphone, so I use the Elgato software. So all my audio is split in the Elgato Wave. So then I can make it so my headset's louder than what the stream is, especially with horror games. I jack the sound up in my fucking headset. You guys are fucking lucky. But I do split it. I have main audio, but that's normally what the system goes through. So general sounds through Windows, I guess you could say, and the game. My microphone is split. My TTS is split. My voice mod is split. My browser, so like Chrome or Opera or whatever, that's split. My Alexa that I use is split, so then I can manage her sounds easier. Any other audio, music is split. That's not in the system, so I can alter the music.
So I haven't played around with it much, but if you have your music stream or your music going through to the second audio track or anything after that, when you do your VODs, it actually strips all of that out. So your VODs only take track one. So when you're exporting it over to YouTube, that might be something useful for people to understand.
It could be.
Especially if they're going to look at copyrighted music.
Yeah. I mean, if you have to play copyright music, that's probably the biggest and best option you could ever do, is having it mute on your VODs. But beware, you can be striked when you're live.
Absolutely.
I don't think it's overly common, but it is a possibility.
And
just a warning.
Even if you are using something like NCS, non-copyrighted or DRM music, it's still a good idea to do that anyways, because YouTube is fairly psychotic when it comes to
dicks. They love to copyright you.
So if you're using a YouTube channel for storing your VODs, cool, don't worry about that. If you are doing it for
growth or taking YouTube seriously, you might want to look into it.
Probably look at muting your music for your YouTube export.
100%. Is there a copyright on the bare improvised songs? You mean the songs that I improv on, like the beats? Or you mean the music that I've made on the channel? Yes, copyright the fuck out of it. You use it, I want clout, I want shout outs, I want 300 bits just to start, and if you make any money off it, I want at least 80%. That goes for my horror songs, my mod diss tracks. What else have I done, chat? The Valentine's Day seduction tune that I did. Yes, that's the requirement. Back, Bez, back. All right, damn right. But no, all music is DMCA free, even the beats and everything. And I like it. It's something that people haven't heard before. You get my time in your stream, that should be plenty. No, I want more. If you're gonna make money off of music, more. Boom, DMCA straight away, Jazza. All right, I think that's it. Are you happy with that? I think I'm very happy with that.
Yeah, I think it's.
And Chad, if you guys have any further questions, don't be a stranger to either DM me or Mon about anything that was discussed. And if you can't find Mon or you can't find me, message us and we'll pass you on. No worries. We're an open book. There's not much secrets to this.
I'm in Bear's Discord, so ask
There you
away.
go. You can add him. Mon's not a problem. Not a problem. I've been wanting to do this for a
work on
long time.
Document for people, and
Really?
in,
Oh shit. Okay, there you go. You guys can get a recap of what was touched on. What games does Mon play?
So Crimson, I play at the moment on stream Stardew Valley and Graveyard Keeper. Mainly because, as Bear suggested, look at people that follow or are following a particular category and are passionate about it. I enjoy Stardew. I never actually played it until I started streaming, and now I actually love it. I want to keep on playing it.
The beauty about Stardew is that people that have played it still want to watch it. They could have put 50 to 1 million hours in the game and they still want to watch streams on it. The community over at Stardew is fucking rad. When I was there, I had so many people going in, oh, so who are you going to marry? I'm like, I don't know. I just fucking started. Who are the characters? And then they would stick around because they want to see things happen, and it was great. Yeah. It's a great community for the game. That's what I mean by the game has a community where people are passionate about the game, not just a game that you can play once and never come back to it. Do you mind if I tell you the reason I got into streaming? Yeah, you can, of course. What was the reason you got into streaming, Mon? I don't think we asked that. We asked about the name, not the reason.
So I've known about streaming for a long, long time, and I've been gaming since I was like 8 years old. Actually, probably even earlier than that.
Yeah.
So I figured, and I'm coming late to the game. If I'm going to be playing games, I may as well share my time with people that enjoy that sort of stuff, and enjoy some camaraderie while I'm doing it.
100%.
That's the main reason. I'm kind of kicking myself that I didn't get into it earlier, but
aren't we all?
Life is what it is.
But you know what? We're here now. Got the tab up. Got to go. No worries, Chubbs. Hope everything's all right, buddy. I got into social to help my social anxiety. I hear that a lot from a lot of streamers, that they start streaming to help with social anxiety. And I think that's fucking amazing, because when you first start, you're not going to be flooded with millions of people. So it'll be a slow process, and it gives you time to sort of get used to socializing on a small scale before you get to a big scale. I love that. And there's something about self-improvement that's just fucking sexy. I mean, it's trying to improve yourself in life is just amazing, and that's one way to do it.
And that's kind of also another reason why I started streaming. I'm a very shy, socially awkward person when it comes to real life interactions. So
me too. I mean, you probably won't believe it, but yeah, I'm a quiet little mouse when I'm in social situations.
Yeah. So I figured, try to come out of my shell more, and hopefully it'll reflect in real life.
Yeah. I just seen you play Baldur's Gate 3.
Have you played Baldur's Gate 3, Ben?
No. Should I? Probably. Streaming was my outlet to help improve my mental health. Since I've been the man I want to be again, I use the platform to help others with their struggles. And it's been invigorating, to say the least. 100%. Mine's pretty dark as to how I got into streaming. It's really dark, but the journey's been happy. Before I stopped streaming, I realized for a bit, wait, I'm making friends, and I was a bit weird because I used to be really shy. Now I just don't shut the fuck up. Nothing wrong with being chatty. You're the same way as to why you started streaming? I was, it goes all the way back into why I started playing music, to be honest, where I started streaming. I was going suicidal before I found music. Life was very hard. And then I found the calling of music, and that's what I was passionate about. So I went all in. I did music for like 10 plus years. And then, long story short, I was ready to put the industry behind me, but then I was really, really scared, because if I was to do that, then what's stopping me from falling back to where I was before I started music? But I acknowledged that what I loved doing with music was entertaining, was being on stage, and using, you know, what I did as a way to, you know, inflict joy and happiness to others. And I've always been a gamer for ever since I can remember. And Twitch was always around in my head, and I saw a couple of streams every now and then, and that was always in my head. And I always said, I would love to be a streamer, but there's no way I'm streaming from my console, because it's just not how I want to go in. And I didn't know anything about PCs to know where to begin. And my uncle passed away and left me some money. And I was like, this is it. It's like the stars are all aligning. My music is behind me to stop me from falling down the mental health spiral again. Let's buy a PC and let's try and do some creative and entertaining shit online. And here we are today. And that's what I did. So, you know, it's sad that the uncle passed away, but he left me with such a present, you know? Much love to you for your struggling and to push yourself to improve. Of course. It's been a journey. Like, there's so much that goes on behind the scenes when it comes to streaming that many people don't know. Absolutely. Everyone has a story. Everyone has a story. All right. Well, I don't know if you need to, but I'm busting for the toilet. This iced coffee has just gone right through me. So, now's a good time to wrap up, I guess. Guys, can we thank Mons for coming on and spending time with us tonight? It is Saturday night, and Saturday nights are normally Mons' party nights at the clubs. And he's ditched that for us tonight, so we've got to be a little bit thankful. So thank you, Mons, for coming on in today.
Don't worry.
Don't you ever be a stranger on coming on this channel. I'm happy to host you anytime. You're always great. You're good people. Chad, as always, if you haven't followed him, please go check him out. And if you like his shit, go follow. I'm sure you'll like him. Stream Deck, where's the monskies? Unless a mod is there. Nope, okay. Fucking. Hang on, Mon, I got you. Shit, I don't want to type it out. It's boring. I've got him on the Stream Deck somewhere. Hey, Kaz, thank you so much. There we go. Another helpful tip. Get mods to do shoutouts for you. I have a Stream Deck, and it normally says when you click a button, it shows you all the people that recently chatted, and some that sort of highlighted, and you can just press the button, it shouts them out automatically. But you were sort of lost in the viewer there, and I couldn't find you. I'm not finishing streaming. I'm just going on a break because I need to go toilet bad. But Mons, thank you so much for today. I appreciate it. And like I said before, chat, if anyone wants to hit me or Mons or both of us, just hit us up in the DMs in the Discord. You can find my server there. If you want to join Mons' server, we can arrange that. Go to his channel. There you go. The shout out that we did, go to his channel, go to his Discord there. I bet you're naked under those clothes.
Wouldn't you like to know favorite trick, Tess?
No. Not quite naked. All right, I'm going to have a break and chat. When I get back, there's a few things that we can do. I'm thinking maybe we could start in Shrouded, get a first look at it. We could do marbles on stream, or we can play the game 10 dates. We played the previous 5 dates last week, so we can play the second one this week if you want. When I come back, we'll decide, but until then, I'll see you guys in a sec. Thank you so much, Mons.
No worries. See you guys.
Bye-bye.
Rest the stream.
GG's. Okay, they can't hear you, but they can hear me. Thanks, Mons. I appreciate it, man. And stream together. You have a good one, Mons. I'm a wanker bear. Catch you later, bud. Oh, I will. I'm sure a lot of people want to play with me too. I see a few in chat. All right. Have a good night, Mods. Thank you so much, man. Seriously. I enjoy producing long form. I'm glad you had fun. I had fun too. So I can do spontaneous dumb shit. I want you
Catch your bud.
in my room to spend the night together here and forever. Oh, I'm going on a break. Venga boys? Venga boys? I'm practicing secure offline. Beat Ashina? Oh, okay. Geez, the memory is tough. It is, isn't it? Never do that again. I will. I will do it again.
Who's that Pokemon?
Look at the neck. It can't be good. That can't be healthy. Okay, it's not healthy. She's dead. Always butting into some swag for the weapon. I want to know what the hell is going on with that dot on her chest. Oh, yeek. Sorry, guys. Sorry you had to see that. Slap it. There's no.
Who's that Pokemon?
Hi. How do you sit down in dresses?
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh yeah, dude.
10 mile fucking
This game here.
I can't wait to get on a boat.
Ah, you see that? That is the right attitude.
Don't ever let an American shit on your accent, because nothing is more cursed than hearing a valley girl say tats in their accent. How would a valley girl say tats? Tats. Or is it more like tats?
Tats. Oh my god, me and my girl Patricia, we're going down to the tat shop and we're gonna go get so wasted. I'm gonna go get a tramp stamp and I'm gonna have my boyfriend's name on it. Gonna have my boyfriend's name on it and his name's Greg. I'm gonna have Greg on my lower back. So every time he smacks my bum, his name won't be far away. Yeah, and then afterwards me and Patricia are gonna get so fucked up with Bacardi Breezes and vodka cruises.
I was trying to be polite, mate. Look, I had nothing to do with your twin brother there. Calm down, I had nothing to do with it. He legit walked out in front. Look, he wasn't looking left or right when he was crossing the road, and he got hit. He got hit, dip, potato chip. I swear to God. I swear to God.
Who's that Pokemon?
Piece of poo. Chat, stop. Chill. Daddy, chat, chill. Please chill. Fucking hell. You lucky. Oh wait, it's this way. Fucking genuine. Look.
And then
Who's that Pokemon?
good things like a subathon
There you go, baby.
or
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, I've got milk on standby. Oh, milk. Oh, that was worse than first. That's in the throat. No more. Beg, get that shit away. Ah.
Who's that Pokemon?
Wait, are you serious? It is the dick's touching? You're not fucking with me here. It's clip it, I think. Clip I with the IT. Are you serious? That is it.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's anime penises touching. Oh, okay. I have no idea. Okay. You know, you got to get the head bobbing. Ladies see a man that, you know, enjoys good music. You know, you're scouting, right? For your dance partner. You just, oh yeah.
Who's that Pokemon?
Know when it drops?
Without exception, I knew.
Oh, you fuck. Okay. No drop. Nah. No drop. No dance drop. No dance drop. All right, we're gonna race.
Who's that Pokemon?
We'll do 2 standard, 2 community. We'll do 4 total. Horrible timing. It didn't feel like a win. It really did not feel like a win there. PP. Hey, Steve, how you doing? I'm coming for you. We tied. GG. Hey, Wolf. How you doing, Logic? We tied. Tiebreaker. Bear is the tiebreaker? Oh, God. I didn't change the title either. That's great. Does that mean Bear has to play all of them at the same time? That would be kind of fun. Actually, I don't know if I could do all that. Where's my playlist? Let me find my hype bangers. Happy holidays. Hype bangers. There we go. Now we're back. Were you supposed to go to the bathroom? What do you mean? I did. I went. I was killing that Pokemon game. Do you want me to go, do you? Would be kind of cool to play 10 dates, or at least a, you know, a session of it. You guys into it? Would you guys want to? I mean, it's Saturday night. I did download 10 dates just for tonight. You know what? Tiebreaker, 10 dates. Let's do it. We'll have fun, all right? For all you people that are horny and want to get some, you might actually get some here. 10, I think it's TEN. There it is, 10 dates. Let's do it. Screw it. Shenanigans stream. There we go. When you supposed, I went to the bathroom. I really did. I didn't do a poo or anything, if that's what you mean. All right, you guys ready? This is kind of a fun one. I'm gonna let you guys decide, make all the decisions here. It's a great game. You guys are gonna have fun. I have a lot of fun with it. 10 dates. It's basically speed dating. And it is LGBTQIA plus friendly. The other one, not so much, but this one is. I must have been watching, not been watching right away. Oh, that's okay. You don't have to watch. I'm pretty boring. You guys ready? How's your Riz game, chat? How is the Riz? You guys good flirters? Nice one, Coop. Let me go in the settings first. Subtitles. Is there a streamer mode? I don't know. Yes. Perfect. My Riz is in the negatives. Well, this will help her get into the positives. Is a Riz goddess. There we go. Bear, I'm always sipping on Rizup because I'm the Riz Lord, the Riz Master, the Riz. Okay, you're Rizzed. You're resurrect. We're gonna resurrect you. All right. This is 10 dates minus the death counter. We're not gonna die on these dates, okay? We'll get rid of the death counter. That's for Dark Souls. We're not Soulsing today. Now, we are basically speed dating here. Basically speed dating. And it's fun. Okay, it's fun. I'm kind of nervous to go to the neurologist in May because I am pretty sure, even though I push through, it's always good to get yourself checked out though, right? It can't be a bad thing, and if it is bad, then you can work on it to become a good thing. So think positive vibes, planet. Think positive vibes. I've played this game a few times, but there are some endings here that I have never done before. So this is going to be interesting to see where you guys want to take it. I haven't missing something. Thanks for the like, Jazzo. I appreciate it, dude. You guys ready? Start my second therapy session next week. Dude, that's awesome. You excited? Self-improvement is awesome, dude. I back that. I back that. How mood is this? Thanks, Ori. You guys ready? New game. All right. Are we going to play as Ryan or are we going to play as Misha? It doesn't really matter to me. Do we put a poll in? Ryan, Misha. We'll go a cheeky minute. We'll go a cheeky minute on the poll. So you can play as male or female. You'd say Misha? You can vote. Bear in mind that this is very LGBTQI plus friendly. I said that wrong, but you know what I'm saying. It's very friendly. Same sex, not same sex. You'll see what I mean later. But you can date males and females, both genders. But it doesn't matter who we choose. We got to have that riz popping. All right, we got to be flirty. NB? What's NB? No Brano. No Brano. I see what you mean in real life. We're going Misha. 5 voted. Let's go. All right. Daters. Non-binary. Oh, right. I'm not sure. All right. We're Misha. We're age 27. We're 5'2", and we live in London. Select a profile photo. All right, chat. This is number 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Couple went for 3. Hey, crazy. We got some for 3. No tongue. G'day guys, I'd love to tongue punch your mum's fart box, yeah. Raven wants 4, but a lot of people are saying 3. I don't like 2, that's too millennial. 4 has an amazing smile, she really does. But 3 is just it. Ooh, okay, 3. We got a lot of 3s, we got a little bit of 4s, 3 for sure. Can we edit 3 and 4? What, the background of 3? Nah, 4, nah, smash. Fucking Ruben, what's going on, dude? Happy weekend, bro. All right, we're going 3. Kind of hooked you in. Okay. Industry. Are we in finance, creative, healthcare, or other? What industry do we work in? Some of these decisions are quite important for the dating scene later. Yeah, busy day today. Got an hour left now to relax. Then I need to get ready for work. Jeez, dude, you're busy. Busy. Healthcare is always good. Okay. Shows that she has a heart, yeah? Or creative. Healthcare. Seems a lot of people are cool with the healthcare. All right, healthcare. What are the interests? Travel, spirituality, arts and culture, tech, partying, charity, food and drink, or sports and fitness. Cooking lunch with some pals. I'm gonna let. No worries. Thank you so much for popping in, Cassidy. I hope we helped you out a little bit. And also, if you need any further help, don't be a stranger. Yeah. Charity. Nighty night, Coops. You have a good rest of your night, man. Food and drinks, fucking. I mean, it shows that she, you know, also likes to go out and she enjoys the finer things. Who doesn't love food and drinks? That is true. That is true. Pal and Powers cook you dinner. True. True. All right, food and drinks. I think I'm kind of convinced that we're going with food and drinks. That is true. No one doesn't dislike food and drink. That knows how to eat. That's right. Oh, we get to choose another one. Okay, so we had food and drinks. What was the other one that we had? Charity, maybe. We've done food and drinks. Partying. Fucking Ruben. You Belgians, mate. You Belgians. I have a friend who hates drinks. Yeah, but it's food and drinks. Sports and fitness. I mean, she does look kind of fit. Okay. Sports and fitness. We got one more. Just don't be too late home from your pub or you get in big trouble. Charity sounds good. Sports and fitness is good too. All right. Let's do charity as well. So she does charity, sports and fitness, and food and drink. Star sign. That'd be me. I'd only drink water now. Yeah, but food. It's food and drink. So I guess water is a drink. Is it a dick riding? I mean, you could get a dick riding if you play your cards right in this game. Potentially. Oh, you're a Capricorn, so not a Capricorn because they like to party and stay up late and go to strip clubs with ping pong balls. Capricorn. Oh, okay, Capricorn. My name's Kid Rock and I'm a Capricorn. Detroit City's where okay. I'll take it. All right, that's it. We're Capricorn. Moving on. Ryan is our friend, chat. They're friends.
Ah, there was me having a good day.
Well, it's just become great. You're welcome.
What's happening?
I just got back from work an hour ago.
Same.
I've made myself some food.
Same.
And I've just got off the phone with my landlord.
Oh. Not same.
Yeah, I missed a payment, but it's fine. I've paid it now, and it's settled anyway.
Anyway.
I guess so,
I've got
Koski.
some news.
Okay.
I joined a dating app.
Have you?
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, they are inevitable.
I was expecting more shit from you.
Well, what's the saying? They have people in glass houses can't throw a stone.
No way, you too.
Mm-hmm.
Matches?
Yes, a lot. Now it's 0.
But don't like apps like help out new users
Is
with
that
like
streaming?
likes and
You're not
you know,
helping.
they really try and help you get people to like you because you're.
We actually had Ryan
have 0, even with
come into
whatever
the
you
chat
said.
when I
It's still
first
0.
streamed
What
this
about you?
game.
Hey, the grass isn't always
The
greener.
actor
I've got,
came
like,
in and hanged out with us. It was
80
dope.
likes. But like once you filter out like the bad profiles and the nude pics and the meh ones.
Give it
it's
time,
a bit-
Tess. Give it time. This is us.
Standards a little bit high.
No. Anyway, I have a new initiative in the works.
What's that? You gonna kidnap someone?
I've signed up for speed dating tonight.
Oh, shit.
Because I'm bricking it and like, do you want to have a drink before?
Could you just say less? It'd be great if you just stopped speaking about 30 seconds ago.
See you there. Bye.
No, I'm sure she's Capricorn. And he said, "Your shit." No, he had a good time. We had fun. He follows me on Instagram now. It was awesome having Ryan come in. He gave us some insight on what it was like to be in the game for development and everything.
Substitute for meeting someone face to face, like you can see their physicality, feel their vibe.
Yes, but what if there is no vibe? What do you do then?
If you're online, you can log off, you can make it a big excuse, you can just be gone. My internet connection was crap. What do you do here?
Welcome everyone to speed dating. My name's
You ready,
Derek.
chat? Speed dating?
We're
With
going to be
Derek.
beginning very shortly. So gentlemen, if you could make your way to your table numbers.
You are so cynical. This is where you're going to find that genuine connection you keep banging on about.
These two friendship is amazing. These two friends.
Smiling at me like that. Nick, why are you smiling at me like that?
No, I'm not smiling. You like anything.
Misha?
There is a small possibility I might have signed us both up.
Can you do a split?
I'm not doing
No, next.
Yes, you are.
I'll just leave.
Oh, come on.
No.
Look, at least it's going to be a good story.
It is not going to be a good story. I'm just going to get humiliated. You've been preparing for this. I'm not doing it.
It's a great story. Oh, he's browsing. He's browsing the shop.
How does it work?
Sorry, what?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay, so the women stay at the table, the men, you, rotate around them.
I'm a man now.
So you go to different tables and you talk to the girls.
What do I say?
Whatever you like, but you have 5 minutes, okay?
He's a cheeky bugger, isn't
Halfway through the
he?
day,
They both are.
Zach
They're
will
great
go down
friends.
and give us a warning. And then he'll also tell us when there's 1 minute left to wrap it up. So essentially, you've got to use your time wisely, which I know you're not good at.
No. Hence why I don't want to do it.
Exactly.
We're going to start with the gentleman by your first allotted table numbers.
5 minutes? I only need 4, mate.
Have fun.
Here we go.
You're sitting in my first date seat, so I
Yeah, first date. Ready for it, chat? Speed dating. Let's do it.
cheers.
I think we get 5 or 6. Oh, shit. Here we go. All right. Select your speed dates. We can go Jake, Ty, Bash, Lucas, or Hazel. Ruben wants Hazel. Okay. How many can we choose? I think we can choose 5. Let's choose them all. Jack. Wait, what? Hazel. Let's do them all. Let's do them all. Every goddamn one of them. Jake looks like a respectable guy. Hazel is cute. Yeah, I think they're all kind of cool. I have played this game, so I'm not gonna interfere much at all. I'm happy to discuss with you though, to find out what you guys want to choose.
I'm a hugger. Should we hug?
So am I.
Self-confessed, yeah.
All right, let's hug it out.
I'm Jake.
What up?
Misha, I think I might have crinkled your shirt a bit back there.
No, I don't think you did. Okay, so quick story. My grandmother buys me a birthday gift every year, and she likes to get me a shirt, and this is a vintage 2013.
No way.
Yeah,
Looks good.
I'm a teacher and clearly too busy to buy my own clothes. So,
He's a
do
teacher.
you have any birthday traditions?
Oh, I don't know if I can compete with that shirt. Grandma clearly knows her drip.
Hey, she's got good taste.
Chad, do we have any birthday traditions? I want to have his babies. He is kind of cool. Alrighty, I'm kind of sold on Jake. Wow, everyone's going all in. Is getting drunk a tradition? I mean, if you do it every birthday, yeah. Sex. Well, you have birthday sex every year? That's a tradition, I guess. So I'm assuming then we say yes. Okay, yeah, we have a tradition. Let's just hope to God that he doesn't ask what it is, because you guys will debate from either getting drunk or having sex.
I actually do have a tradition. My granddad always buys me a jumper on my birthday.
Oh.
I do love a jumper.
But he's colourblind, so... But instead of seeing the colours differently, he sees them all the same. It's called,
Trigonometry.
This speed dating business is such like an interesting format.
Yeah, I think so. I actually don't get out too often. School's quite full on, so.
Hey, Telly.
Holidays, though.
Exactly. You speed dated before? That's a verb.
Oh, you're going to mark me on this day, aren't you?
No, I went.
Have we speed dated before, chat? Hey, oh. Mama. Well, come on in. All right, yep, I want his babies. I forgot what the question was. Can you remember what the question was? Oh, have we done speed dating? Never done speed dating. Sounds like fun, but I would be in trouble if I did. Yeah, I know, right? There's got to be like maybe a friendship, speed friendship. We've never done it before. Mama, we're on our first date with Jake. You're in just in time, love. You're just in time. Mama, you remember yesterday how we were talking about that Riz game? We're going to get it and implement it right now. He's definitely a top contender to sliding in between the sweet spot. You and Tess want his baby so far. Chat, have we been speed dating? Have we been dating before? Do we say yes or do we say no? This is the first time, or do we say that we're regulars on the dating circuit? We're not regulars, but we've done it before. What's the vibe there? First time? First time. So we say, no, we haven't done dating before. You would say it's your first time? Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. He is genuine. The face is engaging. Yeah, he's like, look at that face right there. He's got good eye contact. He's got a nice iron shirt. So far, so good.
I haven't speed dated before. Okay. Just use apps and trying to meet people the old-fashioned way.
Old-fashioned way.
I don't normally do this type of thing, but I kind of thought, hey, why not enlist the help?
Why not?
You're investing in your own happiness.
Exactly.
I love that for you.
Mm.
Yeah, I love that for me too.
What is most important to you in a relationship?
Yeah, I'm glad you added that last part. I'm not sure we're ready for politics just yet.
3 minutes to go. 3 minutes?
Well, maybe I'd be so bold to say I'm looking for love. What about you?
You see her eyes pep up on that?
No, I mean, it's honest.
Nothing else, I'm honest.
Good to know.
Don't know yet, looks or brains. He's so genuine in my heart. He is really good, isn't he? For a first date, like on the speed run. Or we don't know yet. What are we more likely to lean towards? Don't know. We generally just don't know what we're leaning on. Looks or brains. I choose don't know yet. You like him? We don't know. Ruben and Raven say don't know. Tally says brains. He's very genuine. Look at that right there. He is still maintaining good eye contact. He's still maintaining good eye contact. Not many people are good with eye contact. I'd say don't know. Yeah, okay, we just don't know.
If I'm honest, I don't really know what I'm looking for. I'm hoping I'll sort of know it when I see it.
That in a nutshell?
The most intelligent minds are the ones that aren't afraid to admit when they don't know something.
How do you mean?
Okay, so at school, I've got like two types of kids. You have the ones who sort of steamroll in and pretend like they know everything. And then you have the ones who aren't afraid to admit when they don't know something. And they definitely advance faster.
So you're not a fan of fake it till you make it?
Well, I think confidence is good, but yeah, I think the key is to stay curious.
Come on, though, you've got to have a
Wow,
type.
he's risen us hard.
No, I don't think I do.
Not even in, like, looks? There's no pattern in your track record?
I guess my previous exes have all been brunettes.
Personality-wise, is there anything that you're, like, drawn to?
-5.
My last ex was quite hard on me. She kind of would say more sort of bad things than nice things to me by the end. So that was quite tough, but yeah, she sort of felt like I needed to grow a backbone and like disagree with her a bit more.
Oh my God, we can interrupt or keep listening. Bye-bye, I'll unpack during these questions. Keep listening. Interrupting would be fucking rude, wouldn't it? I mean, we can be rude if you want, but keep listening. Yeah. It's kind of a no-brainer there, right? We want to hear his story. He's kind of a interruptive. You're a bitch, Ruben. It's kind of an interesting story. We'll keep listening. You don't care?
I'm a bit mild-mannered most of the time. I know I can come across as a bit pick-me, so yeah, sorry. No, I don't want to keep going on about this.
No, you're right.
1 minute to go.
Well, he's generally down. Maybe we should have interrupted.
With yourself, Jake. besides date randoms?
I like to read a lot. It's one of my favorite hobbies.
Air quotes, nice. I picked up a book in my time.
Favorite genre?
Oh, finishing with a toughie.
Yeah.
Favorite genre trap?
Together.
No pressure.
It's speed dating. No time for this emotional bullshit. Next. What novels do we like? Crime, young adult, or erotic? Crime, erotic. Well, of course, Ruben's going with the erotic. I'm sure Planet will too. Crime. Oh, Planet with crime. Young adult. But also, right, it's not just about us. It's what we think will help us score this young gentleman here. If we're feeling pretty into him, we want to make sure that we're speaking to his shit. I see a couple of crimes. I honestly don't know the right answer here. Who doesn't like a girl who reads a lot of erotic stuff? It's like Playboy for guys. That it would be young adult. Yeah, Harry Potter would be young adult. Erotic would be Playboy. Okay, we'll go young adult. Crime would be a good one though. All right. Young adult, I guess. All right.
I think if I had to pick, I would choose young adult fiction.
Yeah.
Really, Ravy?
That's something I'm actually quite clued up on.
Oh, the kids, of course.
Yeah.
Do you feel like they're on the cusp of becoming like proper people?
That's a good question. I actually think they're quite clued up, far more than some of us adults. It's really interesting to see them sort of devour things. You know, I know that sounds super corny, but it's quite special to me.
I wish I had a teacher like you.
Thank you. That's sweet.
And that is time, ladies and gents.
That's time. That's Jake. Chat, remember Jake.
It's over a bit too soon. Listen, I'd love to be able to contact you.
Oh, yeah, what's your socials?
I'm not actually on socials. I don't even have a smartphone.
He's old school.
Framing this news for the end of the date. Nice work.
He's old school.
I see what you did there. Okay. All right.
I'll call you.
I wonder if it's a mobile or a landline chat. We're not. Okay, he was probably the best one straight out the gate. How many papers does he have in his pocket? I mean, he's too prepared. He's not looking for the one, he's looking for all of them, mate. Lucas heads into the cloud.
Oh, hey.
What up, bud?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Have you been waiting long?
No, I've been waiting my whole life for this.
Oh.
It's a joke, bro.
Oh, sorry. I've only just finished work, you see, so it takes me a minute to recalibrate.
I get that. For my out-of-hours time, I volunteer at a charity shop. I started doing it at school and just never really stopped.
Oh, that's really good. That's amazing.
Do you do anything like that?
Yeah. I mean, when I get the free time to, yeah, I will give out as much as I can. I mean, not in person like you. Basically, I'll offer my coding expertise and help charities, update their websites.
That's really cool.
I am a freelance computer engineer. That's what I do. And because of that, my work hours are just all over the place.
What's your living situation? Do you have any flatmates?
I actually live on my own, which I love. Antisocial, though. I don't know if you found this, but as you get older, there's just harder and smaller avenues of making friends because everyone's already found their clique, So I suppose things like this are amazing for that.
If you don't mind me asking, how do you afford to live on your own?
Something I was working on just did well, so. And I decided, yeah, I'm gonna get myself a place. I deserve it. And the rest is history. What about you? Do you prefer to live on your own or with people?
I've tried both. I worked away for a bit and they put me up.
Oh, that's a really good way of experiencing being on your own, I suppose.
He's drinking rogue energy, mate. I do know a few things about some of these dates, and at the end of the stream, I will tell you what happens with as many as I can remember with these dates. I'd like to share, not a person to be home alone all day. Chat, do you live alone or do you share? What does Misha do? Does she live alone? Does she share? Share, I agree. Yeah. Kind of like the reasoning there too, Ruben. It's the first solid reason he's given all stream. He likes to share. I think she shares. You think she's a sharer? He seems too young to drink. I mean, he's of age. He's in a pub. I don't think he'd be allowed in. I did co-housing with my best friend before moving in with a girl. Never lived alone. I've never done that. Yeah, I've never lived alone. Because I went straight from my mum's house and I went straight to M's and then I lived with them. All right, we'll go share.
It's lovely getting home to a warm house with people in it. I think it's quite a special time in life.
What is?
Oh, living with friends. Doesn't last forever.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, for me, again, I definitely love being alone, but it's great that you've experienced that.
So if you like living on your own, does that mean you wouldn't want to live with a partner?
No, I'd definitely live with someone, especially if it was someone, you know, that really meant something to me. I think what I need is just my own space to be able to work and focus.
Makes sense.
That's healthy. The last couple of years have been tough, but I'm grateful that we went through it when we had video calling.
For several years? What was that like, Raven?
Wouldn't have been possible without technology.
It's taking over the world.
So are you aware of the synchronicity then? That's when AI will eventually surpass mankind. You know, robots ruling the world and all that. If you could say yes or no to that happening, what would you say?
Do you guys think that AI robots are going to take over the world? Yes. Nerd alert. He is a bit of a nerd. I mean, as a coder, he's passionate about his job. Thank you. Next. Oh, Snap. Fuck yeah, they will.
Surely robots already run the world. I mean, like 30% of tasks are done by computers.
Exactly. Yeah. What a statistic. It's exciting, isn't it?
You're not scared?
No, it's the future, isn't it? So might as well just step into it.
I'm terrified.
Nerds are awesome.
Can you imagine walking into a bar and not being able to tell who's a robot?
You trust him more than the previous?
I feel like that anyway, like, so, yeah.
This is your halfway.
We're halfway.
Guys. That is 3 minutes to go.
Halfway.
180 seconds. Couldn't tell you how many milliseconds.
Is it not your cup of tea, Tally?
You're wearing a watch, yet you still checked your phone.
You're right. Hands up, I must be a phone addict and a laptop addict and a tablet junkie, so...
Oh, the full set. You wondering about me?
Yeah.
I feel like everyone should be asked this on a first date.
Are we a tech addict?
You know how distracted someone's going to be when you're trying to talk to
I mean, half of you are probably watching me on your phone, so... The previous was too smooth in it. Way too smooth. What, Jake was too smooth? Lack social manners? I mean, here's a... Oh yeah, we are 100% tech addicts. Hey, Oops, how you doing, man? I'm good, how are you? Yep, okay, it's unanimous. We are addicts to technology.
Okay, so I am addicted to my phone, but...
Here comes the excuse.
No, it's a generational thing. I mean, we grew up with our phones. I mean, they're like part of us. They're essential tools for our daily routines.
I could not agree more.
Very
You
true.
know, we are just so immersed in technology. People don't even realise that we are constantly interacting with it.
It is rude, right, Mama?
Far beyond just phones.
Oh, yeah, I mean, GPS, search engines. My God, I'd be useless without all of that.
And take contactless payments, for example. That has completely revolutionised the whole social economics of how we buy things. For example, back a day, you would have to pull out your wallet, get some coins out, and pass it to the cashier, whereas I can now just go boop, and it's paid for like that. So I'd say these things here are definitely...
Do you want to continue listening, or do we want to change the subject? He is defending himself, looking for common ground. Yes, he is actually. Change subject. What game is this? This is called 10 Dates. We're basically on a speed dating game show. Well, not a game show. A speed dating at a pub. And we're going through a couple. Boring? Change subject. I would listen in real life. So would I. So would I. I mean, I think he's got some. I mean, I can kind of relate to him. Listening is okay. We got 2 for listening and 4 for change the subject. All right, we'll change the subject. Until he got defensive. Not everyone is as stellar out the gate on a speed dating thing like you, mama. He's nervous. Maybe he's nervous. And, you know, he's trying to find common ground. And, you know, he just finished work. He's taken a bit to get in there. Need to go fast, change it. I've also never been on a speed date, so there's that also. Okay. I've never done it too.
The quickest way.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're on the clock, so maybe we should talk about something that isn't technology.
Oh, yeah? Sorry, what like?
Oh, tell me about your friends.
Friends? Well, I met all my friends online, and they're all from different parts of the world.
Hobbies?
Just cleaning my workstation cat as a hobby.
No, Lucas.
1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute. It's your final minute, and then we have to wrap it up. Moving on.
This has been an interesting date.
Oh, no. I haven't offended you in anything I've been talking about.
No, not at all. And I hope I haven't offended you.
I'm still here, aren't I?
I mean, not for much longer. We should make the last 60 seconds count.
Okay. I read somewhere that extroverts deal with these kind of situations a lot better than introverts. So, would you say you're more extrovert or introvert?
Good question.
And you know, let's say both.
Come on.
It's cheap.
Are we introvert or extrovert, chat?
Favor one side of the spectrum of the other.
He's self-absorbed. He is a little bit. Intro? I think it's more she is an extra. Intro? Does have a baby face. She's extra. Extra. Okay. She is. She might be. I'm just saying what I am. Okay. Okay. She leads conversation extremely well. She does, doesn't she? Okay, extra.
I'm definitely an extrovert. I think I thrive off of meeting new people.
So you're a social vampire.
But I don't feed on blood, I feed on interaction.
Oh, I think that'd be an amazing partnership, you know, for me to be with someone outgoing and outspoken.
What, so then I can do all the talking?
No, it's just that you could help me come out of my shell, you know, even though I like my privacy. And I could be there for you when you want to feel tranquil and calm.
And your time is up for that day. Gents, your date is awaiting.
On a date.
Don't make
Too bad.
No, I did.
Me too. Stay in touch.
He was a fixer.
You want? My handle is @thebandcoder.
Unique handle. I'll hit you up.
Thank you. And bye, Misha.
Bye.
There's actually, when you go with that guy on a date, there's a huge surprise that I think might change half of you, but I won't tell you till the end. No papers out of his pocket? Yeah, that's a red flag, right, Ruben? No papers? We just get handles. All right, we're going with Bash. No one can fix you but you, true?
Hey.
G'day, mate.
Misha.
I'm Bash, here for the interview. You been on holiday? You got that healthy beach glow.
Really? What's a holiday?
Oh, that's sad. I just got back from a stag do.
Nice. What did you get up to today?
Just played some five-a-side football with the boys. Yeah, pretty knackered.
Oh, I love sport. Basketball, tennis.
Football?
Not really. I'm just messing. I was actually on my junior female football league at school.
No, you weren't.
I like sports that I can play because it gives me more of an insight.
Yeah, I mean, it's like so much better when you know how to do what they're doing. And then you watch the professionals and it's like you're watching art.
That's beautiful.
I've literally been here 5 seconds and I'm already chatting waffle. So sorry about that.
So, your name?
What about it?
Well, it's got to be a nickname, right?
Well, yeah, everyone needs a nickname.
So, what's the story?
It's a long story.
Condense it?
No, it's a long story, leave it.
Oh, don't leave me guessing. At least give me some options.
You're an option.
So are you.
Yeah, fair.
Do we want to press on and try and get this story out on what his name is? Shut off. We don't share. Won't share. Move on. I would move on. Tally wants to press. She's like, I want to know. Nope, don't care. It's got a bit of a shitty haircut. Pass. Okay, we'll move on. We'll move on. He's a 2, big no.
This is your halfway warning, guys.
Well, we just met him.
3 minutes to go. I know, it flies, doesn't it?
So have you got any nicknames?
No, but my name is already sort of a nickname, apparently. It means Michael in Russian.
Michael. I knew someone called Michael once. He nicked my girlfriend in year 6.
I'm sure she could choose for herself.
Can I call you Mike? Have you got any real names then?
God, no one's ever asked me about nicknames before.
Well, I am.
Do we have a nickname or no nickname?
So come on, I ain't got all night.
His teeth are yellow. He has hookup vibes. Yeah, he's an easy one night stand. And I don't know if you'd want to see him in the morning. His face makes me want to punch it. Sorry, I had to say it. Would be nothing for me. It stands out when I don't like someone. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. He's trapped in the closet, I guess. What, you think he bends that way? But do we have a nickname? This guy needs directions to the candy shop. Straight up asshole vibe. No Nick. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that too. No Nicky. Give him no leads, no nickname. Got you.
No nicknames.
Nah.
Can't all be as fancy as you.
I am a proper gent, to be fair.
I think the Russian connection's cool enough, though.
I agree, Mike.
No.
Oh, come on, it's good. I'm doing you a favour. Everyone needs a nickname. Speaking of Eastern Europe, it's that stag do I mentioned, yeah? It was in Turin, in Estonia.
Tallinn, Estonia?
Yes, knowledge.
Stag capital of Europe, right?
So we had to see what all the hype was about. The second night was an absolute madness, okay? We were all in these morph suits, right? And the groom had to wear this mankini. By 5 p.m.
That is true.
Battered. But after a little tactical movement, we were ready to go to the club.
And you know what, Tally? Some people call me Bear, but that's not my real name. Just in case you didn't know. I don't care. You don't want to know, or do you want to keep listening? You don't want to know? No proper gent would ever call himself that. He would carry himself. True. You wouldn't flex it, you'd just do it. I would say it nice, but I would cut him off. Don't want to know. Don't want to know. I don't want to know. Already lost with the pictures.
Bash, I'm sure you had a great time, but I really don't think I need to know where this is heading.
No. It's like a happy-ish ending. Not like that, no.
Let's just talk about something else, shall we?
Cringe.
We've got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1 minute. So we'll be wrapping
Oh my god, the
up very
cringe. I
soon.
can't.
Seems like we might be drawing to a close.
You sick of me already?
Sorry, Tally. Sorry. Just thought I'd put it out there.
Seen anyone you like, though?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely, yeah. What about you?
You didn't answer me properly.
What more do you want from me?
I don't know, some more detail? Names, maybe?
Nope, no names necessary.
Is the question, do we have our eyes on someone, or is it do you, and we want to find out more? Why does this shirt look like towels that I dry the dishes with? Fuck off, fuck boy. That's the answer. He wants to talk more about his shitty story than getting to know her. True. Grandma's tea towels. His shirts from the 70s and 80s. Looks like an interior of the 80s in a car. 100%, mon. I'm not too sure what the question is, though. I think it's if we have our eyes on someone. We'll say yes, if it is.
I may have seen a few hotties.
There we go.
Yeah? All right, show me. Oh, don't be like that.
That what?
She's trying to make me jealous.
Trying.
Oh, whatever, man.
And your time is up for that.
Cringe.
You'll be moving along to your next table.
So cringe. That was a good choice. Whoa. See how he left? Yeah, what a douche. What a douche. Matching his energy, he doesn't like it. Yeah. He thought we were gonna like, you know, be on our hands and knees for him, but we weren't. Ty in the fast lane. What up, Ty?
Hey.
Hey, you good?
Yeah, I'm Misha.
I'm Ty.
You're not drinking?
No, bikes and alcohol don't go together.
True. Oh, sorry, it's a pandemic hangover.
You're an elbow bumper.
I'm a frontline worker, so I've had to deal with a lot of COVID patients directly.
Well, that makes sense. Why you be careful. Seriously though, you guys have been amazing. I don't know what we'd all do without the NHS.
So, Ty, what do you do with your days?
Yeah, Ty.
This and that.
Just... Nice helmet.
It's a bit inappropriate.
So what do you do with your days? Oh, this and that. Nice helmet. That's inappropriate. What? How have we pissed him off? Love the nose piercing. Oh yeah, it suits him. It suits him. What do you guys think? Do we leave it or should we press on and ask? I like his look, but so far his personality isn't great. Maybe he's just awkward. Maybe something happened to him that day that's really put him in a mood. I think he meant the helmet was inappropriate on the table. Oh, okay, okay. We'll just leave it. Ask, because why not? I think you're right, Raven. That makes more sense. Ask? Raven, you want to ask? Leave it, ask? We got 2 ask, 2 not. Huh. I'm really, actually, fuck it, ask. Hey, Tally. Thank you so much for the 50 bitty big ones. All right, we're gonna ask. We're gonna keep pressing on. You know, this could, like, this question here could potentially ruin our chances of furthering the relationship here. So let's press on. That's what you want. Thank you so much for the 50 bitty big ones, Tally. Let's go.
Go on, tell me. It's not going to kill you. Unless you're part of some, like, mafia ring, in which case blink twice.
I'm just not into the whole interrogation thing.
You being serious?
I am.
Oh, shit, okay.
Clear as kind.
Are we down with that? Or are we not cool with that? He thinks we're interrogating him with questions. I don't know if we've given him any questions, to be honest. We gave him 1. He's very defensive. Not cool, not cool. Okay. Hey, Cats, how you doing? Hope you had a good day. Not cool indeed, chat.
I feel like you're trying to manage my reactions.
Yeah. You do you.
You okay over there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just checking some work emails.
This and that, right?
Awkward. Can I tell you something? I have played this game. I have gone all the way with this guy. Now it's clear. This is not a spoiler. I mean, it is a spoiler. If you do plan on playing this game and going all the way with this guy, then you're not going to want to hear this. But if you don't plan on playing the game, pretty much our chances here are ruined. There's no way we're going to be with him. This guy on the second date, we take him out on a second date to a place. We sit down and he checks out a girl's ass while he's on a date with us. And then we go to the bathroom. And as we're coming out of the bathroom, he slaps the waitress's ass when we're coming back. And it turns into a big fight. So, yeah, you're dodging a bullet. You're definitely dodging a bullet here. He seemed nice at start, but he's not really a nice guy. And serial killer. And I can't remember what he does for a job. I think he's a delivery driver or something. So let's continue and let's play with our phones while he's chilling. He had it written on his body language, 100%. See, Mama, you're learning. We're all learning today.
Up for that day.
Goodbye. Don't ever want to see you again.
See ya.
Yeah, bye.
Wow. You can only play as the wife in this game? No, you can play as the guy as well. Sounds like he needs to be bashed. He definitely does, Dart. What up, Dart? How you doing, man? We need a break. Yeah, nah.
No way.
Chilling yourself? Yeah, just chilling too, dude. Just chilling.
What are the chances?
From the podcast.
The Miserable Millennial Book Club.
Yeah.
So, are you here for this speed dating thing?
Oh, I'm just waiting for my mate to finish. Yeah. You?
I prefer to do things solo.
Reading at a bar seems like a new one.
Well, considering all the coffee shops are shut, I don't really have a choice.
She's pretty fit. Wait, seriously? That's what the fairer sex finds cute? Me too, me too, me too, me too. How open to it? I mean, are we open? Are we feeling a little open? I think we're going with it because she's nice. She is very nice.
I'm the same, actually. I like taking myself out for a meal or a spa day or a weekend away.
Or a spa weekend away.
Mate, stop.
I'm Hazel, by the way.
Misha.
My absolute favourite thing to do solo, which I totally recommend, is go to the cinema.
Where are you from, Darty?
For a few hours and just absorb the story.
Seems like a great mode of self-care.
I just love my films, mate. Like, if you were to go, what would you watch?
Alone?
Alone? On a date? Whatever.
God, I don't ever go to the cinema alone.
All right, well, what genre would you pick?
What genre? Whereabouts in Australia, dude? Are you in Melbourne? I live in Melbourne. Weather was crazy the other day, man. I don't understand your comment. I can find someone cute, but if they have a garbage personality, massive turn off. Oh, 100%. Oh, in New South Wales? Okay. What was the weather like today in New South Wales? Hazel is doing a horror thriller. You reckon she's into horror thriller? Horror? Ooh, okay. We like the spookies. Hot and muggy. Oh, dude. I have a feeling it's going to get better soon, though, with the weather. You love her style? She does have a good style. Pretty cute. Pretty cute. Okay. We'll go with horror. We'll go horror. Wait. Oh. Okay. Does she only have one arm? Maybe. Is that a deal breaker, Ruben? The weather is switching. Doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't like. I love that Ruben spotted that out. He's like, wait, man, don't do anything. She's still cute with or without an arm. People lose parts all the time. Yeah, it's a natural thing. All right, so we're going with horror. Unless her having one arm is gonna change our answer here. I didn't even notice. The art is odd. She might get freaky with it, you know. Oh Lord, Tally, Jesus Christ! Right, we're into horror.
I really love horrors and thrillers.
Not like psychological and supernatural stuff.
Yeah, like stuff that gets under your skin.
But you're not a serial killer, are you?
I mean, you're the one who spoke to me.
Oh, it's not funny, arsehole. I am so sorry. I meant that with affection.
I better not make you mad then.
So, how was the speed dating?
It was fun, unpredictable, but yeah, fun.
Did you meet anyone sexy?
Is that word still in circulation?
Probably not, but I think I might bring it back. Why not?
Did we find anyone sexy? She looks like she wants to stab people. Which one? The one that we're playing or the one that we're speaking to? She could hold her arm to your ass and take funny pictures. I'm all the way in elbow deep. Oh, this is why I stream. The one with the red hat. She does look like there's a mystery there, right? To be fair, if strangers try to scare me, they get screwed out of a punch. Yeah, I mean, she had a correct response, I think. We found the sexy people in red caps. I will alert you guys that when we do go to a second date eventually, it gets real difficult. Real fucking difficult. For the 5 dates that we played the other week, the second dates weren't as hard. But this one, it's challenging. So we got to be on top of the game. This is like the introduction to the hard stuff. Do it. Wait, what are we doing? Do we say, yes, we found some of the guys sexy today? Or do we say, no, we didn't find any of the guys sexy today? That's the question being asked. Did we find any of the boys sexy? Or did we not? No, take the girl. I can't decide, Jake or Hazel. I'm pretty sure we get to take 2 out on a date, to be honest. I think we get to take 2. Jake was too smooth. Didn't know Rogue had an app. What, Rogue Energy? Yeah, dude, they got the app. I think it was 2 to 3 months ago. Don't trust him. Rogue Energy, right? That's what we're talking about? Rogue. Yeah, there we go. All right, so we're going to say no. What's wrong with Tech Boy? I can tell you about Tech Boy. He has a really interesting story on your second date that we're not going to go on. All right, so no.
No one's really caught my eye. I don't think it's the speed dating. I think it's just
for men.
Maybe. Or me. I appreciate that. Even though you've only just met me.
I am an extremely good judge of character.
I'll hold you to that. You sure? Yeah.
This is your 3-minute warning, guys. 3 minutes to go.
That poor horse voice must be ruined.
Yeah, it's the last date of the night, so I'll be off to meet Ryan soon.
In that case, let's get you a drink for the road. It's 2 for 1 until the event ends, so that gives you about 2.5 minutes as of now.
Do we drink with her, chat, or do we not drink with her? I mean, I think it's a no-brainer, but I'm curious. Tech Boy is our only child. Yes, we're having a drink. Yes. Ask me how I know. How do you know? How do you know what? Yeah, let's drink. All right, let's throw a few back. Let's enjoy some good company right now.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
How's Bells?
A couple of G&Ts, it'll be quick, won't they?
Gin and
We
tonics.
could do better with what little time we've got.
Shots, baby.
Shots.
Excuse me.
Oh my god, 2 peas in a pod right there. Yes, you have one.
Salt, lemon,
The X.
pepper.
Oh. Salt, lemon, pepper. Get it going.
Oh, no, not that either.
Oh my god, they're sinking them. Oh my god, girls, chill. You're gonna lose the other arm if you keep this up.
Hazel. So, Hazel, I know what you do for fun, but what do you do for work?
Oh, no. See, this is why I didn't lead with this. Okay, so I do HR. Just your very basic, boring 9 to 5.
Explains why you're such a people person, though.
We've got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1 minute.
Is there now
Already?
a tiny thumb?
What I miffed about? How come Ryan got an extra date to me?
Well, we can call this a speed date if you want.
I didn't know that was an option.
It is.
Ruben's full fucking analyzing this arm of hers. Oh, I can't remember the question, so I'm just going to go with what you guys want to answer. You're all saying agree. Ruben's like, yeah, but maybe she was born disabled. Ruben's full analyzing it. He's like he's using it as a craft. All right, mate, let's go. Agree.
Why not? I mean, we are abiding by time restrictions.
Annoyingly. I wish we had longer. Do you want to keep in touch and
yeah,
maybe we can hang out sometime? As much as I love doing things solo, I would really love a partner in crime now and again.
Someone take your pics of social media and all that.
Yeah, it's more of a PA role, really.
It's a yes, right? I mean, we're going to pursue this. He's fascinated. He is very fascinated. And I guess that, you know what? This is a safe space to be fascinated about things and ask questions. Yeah, write down your number list.
I'd love to.
And that is time. Hopefully see you at the next one.
You don't want to keep Ryan waiting.
It's hilarious because when I played this game, I did not see that she was losing an arm. It wasn't until I got the second date that I actually saw it, and I was like, whoa, what the fuck?
Bye, Hazel.
She is fine. She's engaging. She's definitely a keeper for a second date.
Enjoy that book.
Without being an ass. Yeah, she managed to be quite nice, generally, compared to all the other fellas. Jake is a good one too. I mean, if we do get 2 dates.
How do they go?
Okay. So that was Lucas. He was a coder. He was super intelligent. I didn't understand half of what he said, but he was really lovely.
Okay, so maybe you might see him again?
Yeah, that's definitely a possibility.
Okay, nice.
So Ty came in his motorcycle leathers, holding his helmet. He is what you would call a bad boy.
He sounds like it was a little bit different.
Yeah, I don't think we're exactly gelled. I think we're from slightly different worlds.
I feel like you're doing all right without him.
I think so. I'm going to keep my good girl image for a bit longer.
Yeah, you hang on to that image as long as you can. It won't last long, but you know.
Bash. Well, firstly, he's called Bash, which tells you everything you need to know.
Yeah.
Do you know what? He was really charming. He had really great banter.
In a good way, yeah?
In a really good way. He had a slightly funny haircut, but we'll let him have that.
So, do you think there could be another date?
He was really sweet. I just don't think we're each other's types.
Simple as that?
Sometimes it is just as simple as that.
I don't know. I think the game's wrong there.
Oh my gosh, there was Hazel.
Okay.
Who I met at the bar by accident. We were reading exactly the same book. We had the same interests. She was really fun. She wasn't even meant to be there.
So she hadn't signed up for it?
No, she was just in the bar.
Okay, so she sounds like...
Amen, Mama.
Really?
It's about having fun first, meeting new people, not without the expectation of love.
You think so?
I think so.
Okay.
Jake
It's
was really
perfect.
lovely. He was a teacher. He had some nice shirts.
So he's a nice guy?
He's a really nice guy.
Yeah, he was nice.
So sweet.
Could you see there being a second date?
Yeah, I could.
We could.
Yeah.
That sounds lovely.
Right on, talking about.
Misha, what's gonna happen next?
I have a few options.
We do.
Well, remember what we said. You need to make the first move. Send them a message.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Pinky swear.
Pinky swear.
Okay.
So what about you? Tell me about your speed dating.
We don't get to hear about that yet. Okay. Let's go on Facebook. We get to choose 2. And we only have 3 options. I'm assuming Jake, because we're calling his home phone, and Hazel. Yeah, we're sliding the DMs. Jake doesn't have Facebook. No, he doesn't. Jake and Hazel's. Okay, well, seeing as we're not picking Lucas, when you progress in the game with Lucas and you go on a second date, he asks you to go to some place, right? Because you got to go through 3 dates. There's the speed date, the second, and the third. So the second date is actually kind of nice. You go to like a nice little cafe and you have a good time. You take him on a third. He takes you to this burger place. It's like a burger hut, right? He actually opens up a lot on the second date about his parents and his home life. He's had quite a bit of struggles with life. So when you go on the third date, he takes you to this burger place and you're a bit weirded out because going out just for burgers at a restaurant and you're sitting on a couch hanging out at the restaurant seemed a bit weird. He later then reveals that he owns that burger place. He owns the restaurant. He brought her there because he wanted to show her what he does. He's not just a coder, he's also a restaurant owner and he's a multi-millionaire. He is filthy fucking rich. And he's a nice guy. Like, you might not have seen that on the speed date, but as you go with the dates later on, he is a really nice guy and he is a multi-millionaire. I knew it from the start, yeah. I thought you might have known. But yeah, he's filthy rich. Filthy rich. And when, like, on the first date with the speed dating, he does say that he did a code and it really took off. It fucking took off. No, it doesn't count for anything, but I'm just saying that when you go through, it helps a lot. I mean, in this economy, yeah. But he is a really nice guy. So I figured I'd tell you guys that. So yeah, he has 0 posts, 0 views, 0 followers, but we're going to ask him for a second date. All right, and then Hazel. She's done 5 posts, 245 viewers and 32 followers. Okay. Nice. Oh, she like, hey, food and drink, common interest. I mean, as long as he has personality, improves. It really does improve. The first date is sort of misleading in this game compared to how good it gets later. He actually turns into a really super cute guy. I back crazy ass happiness. Don't go cling to a mistake. Ruben, do you have anything to say about that photo? Have the courage to be disliked. I'll take personality over money any day. I mean, you got to live with them, right? If they're shit people with a lot of money, it'd be a bit tricky. There we go. That's it. Jake, school's out. You ready, chat? What's up, Jake? The guy with no internet access.
Hey.
Well, we could have dressed up a little bit better, Misha.
Yeah, good. Please, have a seat.
It's very formal.
Yeah, I thought I'd try and change up a bit.
Interview with me.
Yes. So, you like the job of?
I would. You waited.
I did. The waiter advised that I should wait for you to open the bottle.
That is good advice.
I thought so.
Mm-hmm.
How was your weekend?
Yeah, my weekend was good. I went to see my sister. Her kids are super into tractors, so let's just say got very muddy.
This is too wholesome. There's got to be a catch somewhere.
Not that I'm aware of.
I'm not sure of it yet.
Mm.
Do you get like the grandchildren's spiel when you go home? Every time I go home, I get it.
Yeah, so I'm very lucky. I have 3 siblings, and they've all got kids. So I'm off the hook for now.
Good siblings. Do you play with your nieces and nephews?
Yeah, only when they're good.
Have I been good? That's like a roundabout way of me saying, like, do you want some game time?
Okay. Okay, Quizmaster at your service.
Okay.
Why don't we do one that's like about us, like our lives?
Okay, go on.
Okay, so to make it easier,
it reveals. Ooh.
So whoever
Good quotes in
has
chat.
to pose a question and give 3 possible answers.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go first. Yeah? Question 1. What is your favourite type of day?
Okay, what's our favourite type of day, chat?
Is it relaxed? Or a bit both? One where, like, you feel super amazing.
Relaxed, active, or a bit of both? Good thing your siblings got pounded first. Yeah, I heard that too. A bit of both. We like a bit of calm and chaos. Both. Bit of both, bit of both, bit of both. Misha would probably say a bit of both. Yeah. I'd rather have a good person over a large bank account. Of course, of course. But a large bank account would be nice. Wouldn't it be nice if we can get a good person with a large bank account? All right, bit of both.
Okay, I've got an answer.
Okay, I am going to say relax.
Not quite. I think I like to mix it up, like a hike in the day and like maybe a board game at night, because like balance is key.
I'm here for the board game side of things. No, I'm serious.
Okay.
There's nothing better than
Snakes and ladders.
snakes.
I
and
thought she said
ladders.
sex.
Definitely indoors. Board game when it's raining. Wet play.
Excuse me?
What?
We call it at school. Wet play.
Right.
Okay, my turn. Okay. What is your biggest turn on? Kisses?
Wet play?
Cuddles or words? You thinking of it?
Yeah, I think I've got something.
I'm channeling your thoughts telepathically. Gonna go with.
I think he likes the forbidden side of the prawns. So this is what we think he is into. It's not what we're into, it's what we think he's into. We're trying to guess here. He strikes me as words. 100% he always cuddles at the start of the date. Ooh, good observation. Who doesn't like cuddles? True, that's a pretty safe bet. Strikes you as a words? He does look wordy. I mean, he's a teacher, right? So he does love words. He'd have to. I guess it's between cuddles and words. And a bit of wet play. I still don't trust him. I mean, it's still a little early. He wants in and out, if you know what I mean. No, I don't think he does. I don't think he does. I think he's, I don't know. He wants boobs. I mean, I can show him boobs. At least he doesn't say wet mud play. Disgusting.
She was what the kids would call a slut.
You can't find him online. He is too smooth. Nope, I don't trust him. Oh, you reckon he's into that those forbidden things? Get in my van, mate. Have some lollies or something. All right, I'm gonna go with cuddles. My mind is far too dirty right now. It's okay.
Cuddles.
Cuddles? Final answer? Yeah. That's the right answer.
Yay!
Yeah, I do love cuddles.
Prove it.
We noticed.
You want to prove cuddles?
Yeah, prove cuddles.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to prove cuddles?
I don't know, cuddle something.
Cuddle something.
That looks like an excellent cuddle.
Thanks. Pricked me in the cheek, but we're good. Okay. All right, my turn.
Wrong.
Question.
You're the one that said cuddles.
What do you value most in a partner? Kindness, bravery, or honesty?
It's a tough one.
Ooh, what are we
Can I choose all
choosing?
three?
He's a loser. It was an opening and he didn't take it. It was. It really was a good opening, wasn't it? And he just blew it on a fucking plant. Honesty. Honesty is the best policy. He fucking blew it and hugged a tree. He's a tree hugger. 0 hugs, boo. I know, right? I mean, she couldn't have like made it any more simple for him to make a move there. He could be like, you know what? I could hug the plant, but I think I want to actually show you with a hug. All right, we're gonna go honesty because I agree.
Okay, I've got my answer.
I mean, personally speaking, I hope the quality that you value most in a partner is kindness.
Honesty. Everything else is just noise.
Okay. Is honesty in being kind?
Question 4.
Okay, question 4. What is key to your heart? Is it wine? Is it food? Or is it conversation?
Oh, this one's easy.
Yeah.
Actually.
Okay.
2 red flags already. He could have just given her a hug, for God's sake. I know, it would have been easy. So the key to the heart, wine, food, or conversation? Food showcases the difference between men and women. Food. Ruben's all about that wine life. Food for sure. At this point of the date, I would choose the wine. We'll go with food. You guys are pretty keen on the food.
Conversation.
Ah, I know I seem all about the chat, but I'm actually all about the food. Like, cook me a good meal and I'm anyone's.
Oh my god, we are perfect for each other. I'm exactly the same.
Like, at least cooking dinner can be on rotation.
Absolutely.
So, have you ever cooked dinner for anyone on a date before?
It's kind of my signature move.
What's your star dish?
My star dish is risotto with some parmesan,
Mm-hmm.
bit of truffle oil.
Ooh.
Wait till you try it.
So, if you like cooking, have you ever tried food play?
Is this a follow-up question? No, I haven't. What about you?
This wine is delicious.
Deflecting, okay. Yeah, it's one of my favorites.
Oh my god, Retro. Thank you so much for the 100 bitty big ones, my man. Not so saucy. So does she do food play of the naughty kind or the saucy kind? Yo, Kev, thanks for lurking, dude. I appreciate it. You have a good rest of your weekend, brother. And best of luck next week on your appointment, man. Thanks for coming in. So not too saucy. I missed the question. Too spicy, too early? Yeah. Back off, Misha. Jake is now mine. I'm going to divorce my husband for him. You like him that much? I mean, he's doing a good job. Let's walk it back. I think the question is, do you like saucy food play or not saucy? Like sexy food play or non-sexy food play? So maybe we might like rub his risotto all over our nipples or something. I don't know. Jake is the wrong choice. I see right through it. I actually don't remember going too far with Jake. I can't remember. He always corrects himself. Well, maybe he just wants to impress. And after he thinks about it, he agrees. There's flirting, then there's making people uncomfortable. He seems uncomfy. Yeah. Okay, we'll go with the no saucy. No, he wants in and out. No, he doesn't.
Food and sex, I'm thinking they're two things that should be separate. Sounds messy.
100% happy to never talk about this again.
We could be vanilla together.
Who are you calling vanilla?
Good observation, Mama.
Like Haagen-Dazs vanilla.
Yeah, fair enough. It's my favorite.
Shocker. So, would you say you're a romantic?
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you believe in, like, the one?
Yeah, I do. I do believe in the one. I'd like to think that there's someone out there waiting for us that is just right. I don't know. Call me soppy, but I'm a bit of a wide-eyed optimist.
Do you agree that there is the one out there? Saucy food play. You disagree? Ruben disagrees. Too formal for this date is a bit weird. Mish would agree. We'll file that away for later. What do you guys think? Hey Jake, single now. Do you think he is the one or there is a one? Be right back. No worries. You agree that there is? Possibly agree. I think agreeing would further this relationship. So we'll agree. We'll agree for now.
I do believe in the one. I think
Agree to
Plato
disagree.
might have been onto something. That we're all just wandering around searching for other halves, looking to complete ourselves.
Yeah, not that we're half a person, but I definitely believe that there's someone out there that fits with us perfectly.
Exactly. It's not that we're lacking anything, it's just that they add to us in a way.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't think it happens overnight, but there's definitely one person out there for you. And you may start to get to know them, and you spend some more time with them. Next thing you know, you want to spend the rest of your life together.
More like a slow burn then.
Exactly that.
I have Jake's cookbook.
It's what they call me.
Oh. Seem to be hitting it off a bit.
It's been so lovely.
Yeah, it really has. Listen, thank you for coming on a second date with me.
Likewise.
Yeah, really appreciate it.
This is a big one. Do we slowly reach to grab the bill? Do we split it or do we pay for it? He looked too much at the bill. This is a funky one. This is a hard one. Split. You'd pay? Pay? I don't think I've ever seen a date where the female has offered to pay for the bill. For a date like this, split. Women doesn't need to pay on the first date. I think. But we asked him out. I'd say who's asked who out on the first date, right? Pay. I think we did. Yes, we did ask him. Yes, we did. If he had socials, he could ask us out. This is a real tricky one. So you guys are firm believers that if you get asked to go on a date, that person asking should pay? Missed number on a paper. Ruben fucking hates his guts. Go to slow reach. I'm not. So far, we're looking good for paying. All right, we're going to pay and see what happens. You ready?
I've got this one.
No, come on.
I insist.
I'm not going to fight you on it.
Then don't.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Wow. Okay. I mean, he is on teacher wages as well.
Shall we?
Fucking what up with that?
Let's. After you.
Such a gent.
I do try it.
I actually don't know if he had the money to be able to pay in the first place, to be honest. Like, he probably could have split, but I don't think he could full pay. On a teacher's wage, I don't think he has much money. Offer to pay, but I always pay the first date.
Hey.
What is to pay? Get a second. Right.
I've read that one too.
Any good?
She dies at the end.
No. Why would you say that?
She doesn't. You've been here long?
Yes, actually. But I'm always painfully early. It's kind of my thing. What about you? What's your timekeeping like?
Oh, straight from the analytics.
I've been staring at spreadsheets all day, gathering data.
What's our time? Are we normally late? Are we on time or are we early? He doesn't even buy his own clothes. Yeah, his grandma buys it for him. But we broke up and now he buys his own. Wait, about 2 years. My personal timekeeping is awful. Well, what about Mish's? I always pay if I'm the one asking to go out for a date and dinner. But if I'm asked, I split. Me personally, I want to split every time I go out on a date. But if I'm not offered a split, I guess I'm paying. But I won't be paying in full because I want to. It's because society has made that is how I have to do it. I think whenever I go on a date, it should be it takes two to tango, it takes two to go on a date. I want to split. But I know a lot of females feel that, and I'm not saying all, just a lot that I've taken out, feel the need to not pay. And that's a sign of a good man. You know what I mean? I'll be there in 5 minutes, 30 minutes later I arrive, but I think Misha would be on time. I'm always a little early. I hate being too late. Yeah, I'm not a late person either. Yeah, we're dating, Johnny. How you doing, by the way? How was your stream yesterday? How did it all go? Okay, so some of us are early. Some of us say on time. In terms of finances, so I would do whatever It's a date or just dinner with friends, etc. Yeah. It depends. It's situational, isn't it? It's very situational. Okay, I think we're going to say on time or early here. We're not I guess we can rule out late. Spend a ton of democracy for Super Earth. That's okay, Johnny. I'm glad I could ship it over. Do we go on time or early? Ruben wants to say late. On time or early? Let's say on time. Let's see where that goes.
I'm always freakishly on time. I think it's a disease.
Right, okay, so I can say this now because we're working out with the same person.
Right.
I hate people who are late.
Me too. It's so rude.
There's no excuse for it.
Like 5 minutes is fine, but anything else, I'm like...
Now, see, I'm like, set off earlier.
Bit traffic?
Leave yourself in case of traffic a bit more time. No excuse.
Hardball you are.
Nice about it.
Do you want to ask about her work or compliment the outfit? I like Hazel already. I know you do. I know you do. You're all up in that. I like her hair, to be honest. I really like that. It's very X-Men. Compliment. Ask about work. Get to know her. Outfit. It's kind of a hard question here because she talks so much about her work. It's almost like she wants to continue talking about her work, but she might be talking about her work because that's all she knows what to talk about at this point. And maybe if we were to bring it to another conversation, it would probably be better for her. It's really tricky. I can't remember what we did here last time I streamed it, but we can go with the outfit. We'll go with the outfit. She's already done, I think. No, not yet, Retro, not yet.
I love your outfit.
Oh, thanks. It was, it was a gift.
Dungarees. You cannot go wrong with dungarees.
I know. Just chuck them on.
Life uniform, right?
Absolutely. Do you own a lot of dungarees?
I have like 10 pairs of dungarees.
I have about 3 and I think that's enough. Yeah,
Okay.
I think you've taken the biscuit there.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologise.
Should we get a drink?
Yes, definitely. What do you fancy?
Maybe a cosmopolitan.
Ooh.
I haven't had one in ages.
A Cosmo? Cheeky Cosmo chat?
No.
Can I get 2 cosmopolitans?
Doesn't anyone buy their own clothes in this game? Fucking true. Oh, fucking true.
Mint. Don't like mint.
Vodka.
Okay, this might sound silly.
I love silly.
Great. My uncle made up this holiday game called Where Do You Stand? So like one person brings up a topic and then it leads to like a debate or a discussion or an argument.
Okay, can I go first?
Be my guest.
Right, let me think. Right. Where do you stand on one-night stands?
Yeah, never played that one with the family before.
Big questions are better with this game.
Almost forgot about the kitty.
Uncle Jim said he made it up.
Jim lied.
Rude.
There is no middle. We're either for or against one night stands. Meow. Cranberry vodka. That sounds nice, doesn't it? Especially on a Saturday night. This is a tough one, dude. For both seem like that. Yeah, we're for one night stands. But you also got to think, if you're on a date with someone, saying that you're for one night stands, is that an indication that that's where you want it to head? It's a tricky one. Are against one night stands? For let people live. Hey, Raven. Also, thank you so much for joining the Discord the other day. I appreciate it. Hopefully you can have a bit of fun in there like the rest of us. She seems like an open person for... I'm not dead against one night stands, but I think it has to be a mutual thing. If that makes sense. I've seen a lot of ladies that I'm like, I don't want a one night stand with you. I want to keep seeing you. And then they're like, no, one and done with that one. Thanks, bear. Personally, never had one, but not against them myself. I guess we're going 4. I'm nervous to do this. I can't remember what the right answers are, because there are right and wrong answers here, because your answers have to match the date and they have to match what you're doing.
Bear, you are amazing and I truly appreciate you and love all your streams, even if I don't make it on time most of the time, less than 3.
Less than 3? You mean love heart, TTS. Tally, that is so sweet of you. That is extremely sweet of you to say. Thank you so much for the 100 bitty big ones as well. I appreciate you for coming in, honestly. I just hope that I add some value and entertainment. I'm enjoying myself this year streaming. I've had a fucking ball this year, and I hope the community here changes sometimes with new people that come in, and I wanted to do a streamer workshop for everyone just so I can help them out. I want to help the new people that are in the community thrive, because that's what I'm passionate about. I like helping others. And it was awesome to have Mon to join me and help me with that. Also, shout out to Mon. Appreciate you a lot, dude. I don't know. I just hope I add value to what we do. And I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone coming in. Even if I don't see you for like weeks, any of you, and then you come in to say hello, the fact that you're coming back is amazing to me. Not awesome. Well, I'm an Australian that talks shit. Good timing. Good timing. Oh, god damn it. Had a ball, loved it. Good, I did too. I had good fun. Bet you ruined the moment. I didn't fart, Tally. I didn't fart. Tally, what are we doing? We 4 one-night stands, or are we against them? Oh, Jesus. What's your opinion? I love these kind of games. I have a burning passion for these kind of games when it comes to streaming. They're not very popular on Twitch, but God, I fucking love them. And it's sad that they're not popular. I think every streamer should be doing these types of games. The whole decisions where chat can make the decision and you can sit there and talk about it. It's fantastic. 9 out of 10 streamer only. You something to aspire. Good. I'm exactly. You're the 10 out of 10. I always need work. I always need work. Thanks, Mon. Okay, what did I miss? Mama Ara, we're on a let's be honest date, and she's asked us a question: are we for one-night stands or are we against them? What's your opinion? Oh, in the poo.
Woo, in the poo-poo.
I mean, it's kind of funny. I never thought after 4 years of streaming that I'd still somehow find a way to add value to content, but there's still value there. No, Kofsky, can we wait till after the date? Can we leave the poo shit out of this date for 5 minutes? And then we'll do it? Come on, we're on a nice date with this beautiful young lady that looks like, what is it, Jade from X-Men or something? Yes, we can wait. Good. You can hold on. You can hold your poo in. And if you have trouble, mate, we'll get this lady to get her arm and elbow your poo back in. You're against Tally? I just came in to chat. Kovsky's like, fuck reading the room. Let's just go straight for the jugular. Yeah, Kovsky, what about you, dude? You for or against? It's really tricky here. This is a big decision in this game. When you're on the dates, that it's a lot harder than the speed dating, especially with some of the questions that get thrown at us. Can we get to know each other and leave sex out of it for a while? No. What we're doing, you weren't here for the date. It wasn't just spontaneously about sex straight off the bat. It's just asking an opinion on where we stand on it. I'm not asking the gamers. Yeah, the game is asking. We have to decide if we're for or against one night stands. We've had a couple for for, couple for against. I'm tired. I don't want to make the decision. Just say for. All right. Backing slowly away.
Put it in the poop chute. Herping and watch your nose.
I don't think one night stands are a bad thing. Sometimes you just want that human interaction and you want to be physical with someone, but you don't want to have to go through the whole emotion side of things. You just want something physical, and you know, sometimes just having a bit of that physical love you know, can tie you over, and some people can't do that, and some people need to have more than just the physical. They need the emotion to go with it. So there's pros and cons for both, but it's all depending on the person. You know what I mean? SpongeBob found me. I don't think it means being a slag, you know, or a slut or anything if you have a one night stand, as long as it's mutual. Then you're there for a hookup. She's not asking us if we want to have a one night stand. She's asking us if we are for it or against it as a topic. If that makes sense. Bit of context there. I didn't just have one. I guess as long as it's mutual with you know. All right, I think we're going to go 4. And see where it goes. Oh, just explaining. I think we will say 4 here. Oh, I mean, it could go either way. We could say we're against and it'll piss her off, or we could go 4, it'll piss her off. So listen.
I think as long as they're done safely, like within every sense of the word, I mean, what's the harm?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Like, I think there's an experience behind each one. From like the moment you spot someone you fancy to
the walk of shame afterwards.
Yeah, see, I prefer stride of pride.
I love that.
Mm.
Good, isn't it?
Okay, my turn.
Okay.
What topic do I want your...
What topic do we want to do, Chad? Do we want to do mirror selfies or tattoos? That was a good hit. Do you want to tattoos? I don't know if Misha has any. Tats. Get inked, mate. All right, we're going the inked. Tatskis. How's your day been, Raven? How's your weekend? It's good to see you back here. I appreciate you. Don't know if she has any. I guess we're about to find out.
Tattoos. Where'd you stand?
Okay, I haven't got any personally, but I've also nothing against them. What about you?
Nada. I'm a blank canvas as of now. Would you get any?
No.
Even if something meant a lot to you?
Yeah, I think especially if it means something to me. Like, because if you've got something on your body and you can see it every day, doesn't it sort of lose its significance? Like, if I was going to get one, I'd get something really cool, just so I could look at it.
That's an interesting view.
Okay, my turn.
Doesn't align with my views, but that's cool.
Peace and war. Where do you stand?
Oh, that's a big one. Are you going to draw any, like, big conclusions from my answer here?
Yeah. Not quite possibly, I will, yeah.
Great, okay.
War or peace. What's your absolute most treasured tattoo and background, and a bit of background on it? My most treasured tattoo is the one on my neck because it's sort of like a tribute to my son. The one with probably the most meaning. I have a few. The one that's like very heavy is addiction. It's I don't know if we can see it. No, I don't know if I can twist that way. No, I can't. It's go in. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a bottle. And there's a see that duda? It's upside down and it's got a bottle and it's a devil. It's like a cute little devil. Yeah, that's from addiction. I guess that's an addiction tattoo. War. Ruben wants war. My most treasured tattoo is the one with 2 elephants on my arm. Mummy and a baby. Got your daughter's name. I mean, the one with your kid on it is probably going to be always the most valuable. I've had I mean, I wouldn't say I've had a rough life because everything that I've gone through in life has been necessary. The struggles, the pain, the highs, the lows, it's all relevant to who I am today. If I didn't have those highs or those lows, probably wouldn't be here doing what I do right now. I'd say peace. Yeah, I'm thinking peace. I don't think war is the answer. I know Mr. Belgium has a different war. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
Peace, obviously.
Why, obviously?
Well, why do they support senseless killings for the whims of politicians?
Military conflict's never going away. It's a sad fact of life, but I think accepting it and making sure it's done in the right context is the only way forward.
Which would be?
Well, we're not going to get into that now. We'll be here all night. Besides, the world needs pacifists to make sure we're not starting wars over anything and everything.
My turn.
Yeah, moving right along. Fuck that.
What are you dying to hear my opinion on?
She's fucking stupid. I don't agree with her method there. I hate Hazel now. Oh, what? You need war to know what peace is. Do you want to ask her a question about drugs or exercise? This one is easy. Drugs. Oh my god. Okay, drugs. They're dragos. All right, we're going drugs. You want the spicy content. Most people will choose cooperation because of peace, but war is useful as terrible as it is. It's kind of like, I think it's all. I mean, there's negatives and positives to both. And it's just a matter of preference what you would prefer to have the plus and the negative on. Sometimes war is necessary, not right, but necessary. War today makes no sense. Yeah. But what about drugs?
Drugs.
All right, where do we stand?
Obviously, irresponsible drug use is a disaster, but I think we all know the qualities of medicinal marijuana.
So that's a yes to drugs?
Some.
Good to know.
Morning or evening?
For taking drugs or just like in general?
Just in general.
Okay, pretty straightforward.
Are we morning people or evening people?
Complexity.
Hazel is the one. She's basically saying it's okay to do, but as long as you're not overdoing it. Yeah. Evening? We're evening. I'm in love. Oh, goddamn. I mean, let's be honest. How many of you are actually morning people? Actually, a lot of you are Americans that tune into this channel and you're up fucking early in the morning. If you do drugs at the start of the day, your whole day is almost ruined. That is true. But she's not saying when do you take drugs. That was just a joke. She's saying, are you a morning person or an evening person? Definitely evening. As healthcare? Okay. That's a good idea too. Mishra is a morning person. Hazel is an evening person. Well, not about the drugs anymore. Damn. No, it's not. 100% not a morning person. I hate the fact that I have to wake up for work. Yeah, I don't like... We'll go evening. I mean, if what Mama said Hazel is an evening, we kind of want to match that too.
I'm a night owl.
And I'm a morning person.
Fuck.
We're completely compatible.
How does that work?
Because we complement each other.
Oh, yin and yang. Oh my God.
It's like if we were together in the Dark Ages, one of us would be there to hunt in the morning and one of us would be there to watch the fire at night.
So I'll make the dinner and you get us coffee.
That sounds like a very good deal to me.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I can be quite open with you.
Really?
Do you want to tell the truth? Or is that ridiculous?
No, I like it. But you go first. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
I'm addicted to cigarettes.
Oh.
It started last year when I was going through a really stressful period of my life.
COVID related?
Yeah. But in my defence, I'm weaning myself off them, and my next resolution for the new year is to give them up completely. Okay. Your turn.
Oh no, I'm still thinking of one.
Okay.
Here we go.
I mean,
3,
COVID
2,
changed a lot of our lives, didn't it? It changed a lot, and she definitely opened up. I mean, I don't think that's a game. Well, for me personally, I don't think that's a deal breaker, but it's definitely showing a lot of vulnerability there too. Never dated a woman or never been in love. You know? I could talk for ages about it, but I'll keep it for another medium. Healthy discussions are good though. I've done both of them, so I'd say no. Oh, go to Steve. Oh my god. Woo. I don't know her truth. Well, this is what... Oh my god, back-to-back sneezes. Never date a woman. If you have never been in love, have you ever known love in your life? Thank you, Tally. But Twitch chat is not the place for the walls of text. Yeah, true. I mean, Discord, you can continue it in Discord. I don't mind. I think... Hear me out. If we say we've never been in love, then she's going to be like, how is she going to know that she's in love with me? If you can't even identify what love is. If you've never dated a woman, is there anyone that's either, any females that are either, or even guys, bisexual or gay in chat, that if you were on a date with someone of the same sex and they said to you that they have never dated the same sex before, is that an alarm bell for you? Or is that okay? Or what's your perception on that answer if you are on a date? Never dated a woman might be a bit of a put off for her for the lack of experience. What about never been in love? That could be a put off too. Lack of love experience. Or she could see it as challenging and go for it. What's a yellow flag? Like it's sort of like raises an eyebrow, but it's not that bad. No, that's an opening. What, the never been in love before? How do you know if she is ever gonna love you? Just not a red flag. Okay. What do you think, mama? Never been in love or never dated a woman? Everyone starts somewhere. That is true. That is very true. Both sides have an open side for it. Yeah, that's the thing with this game, is that it's very well done on both answers have its pros and cons, and they're both very similar pros and cons. So it makes it's almost like a coin flip half the time. But it's just a matter of preference where we want to go first. Never dated a woman. Mama agrees.
I've never been with a woman before.
I'm your first.
No, I've dated women before, but
oh,
I've never been in like a long-term relationship.
Honestly, I don't care who you've dated.
Okay, good, because I was so nervous telling you that.
That was a better answer than I thought we were having. Holy shit, that was fantastic. Nope, not at all.
I'll let Uncle Jim know the game was a success.
Please do.
Oh, thanks.
Misha, I don't normally ask this, but would you be all right to cover my part? I'm just in a really hard spot financially.
The whole thing?
If you won't mind. It would really help me.
That's really sweet, Tally. Now, chat, can anyone remember what drink that she had, what she was drinking? Fuck off. My best relationships come from a lass who had never dated before. Still have fond memories. She's been drinking Cosmos, is it? Fucking Cosmos aren't cheap. That's kind of a dick move, though. I mean, if I didn't have any money, I'd be like, you know what? I'll just stick with water. Or I'd go a soda. I wouldn't be running up the bill, that's for sure. She didn't ask for a cheap drink. No. You'd think she'd say something before ordering a cocktail? Yeah, like a Cosmo isn't cheap. I would play this game, but I don't need to be reminded of how bad my game is. No. Benny, you can use this game to increase your game. It throws you in situations that you might not, usually be in. So it sort of, gets you in the mentality, dude, do it. Stream it. You'll love it. It's great interaction. I'm having a ball. I love these fucking games. It comes down to the fact that we asked her out. You shouldn't ask someone else to pay in my book. I mean, we were going to pay for it either way, right? Benny? Do you know Benny, mama? Are you... So that's why you come to my channel, mama. Because you're waiting for Benny to make an appearance with his gorgeous fucking hair and his pretty ass face. I get it now. That's why I stream, just in hopes that Benny rocks up. Well, she only has one arm, so split. She can't. It's either we pay or we don't, and we split it. I want to say no just to see the reaction. You've known mama for a while now? Huh. You're the same. You just want to know what happens. Let me put it this way. If we say no, I don't know if we'll be going on another date with this lady. If we pay for it, it's a high chance that we're going to be able to go on another date. But no intrigues me. Yeah. Just pay for it, you jackass. If you don't pay, you are stuck with Jake. Ruben fucking hates Jake with a passion. But Jake cooks. He does cook. And he's a hugger. You know what? He'd probably spoon us really well too. The world gets a bit smaller. It really does, doesn't it? Wait, is the whole question just whether you buy her a drink or not? No, whether we pay the bill in full. She's asking us to pay for her. After she's, been drinking Cosmos all night. Buy the girl a damn drink. We've brought it. Yo. She's been ordering heaps of drinks all night, Benny. She's asking us to pay for them. That's what's multiple Cosmos. You're divorced, you went for Jake. All right, we're going to pay, but I don't think we're going to be happy about it. It's about $60. What's her attitude like? The thing is, though, Benny, if you and I, like, Benny, let me put a simulation out. You and I are going out on a date, and you've gone, should we order a drink? And I've gone, yeah, let's go have a drink, Benny. I'll have a Cosmopolitan. What are you going to have? And you've gone, yeah, I'll have the same. And we're drinking. And then the bill gets put in front of us. And I turn around and go, you know what, Benny? I'm in a really tough spot right now. I won't be able to pay for this. Can you please spot it for me? Let that sink in. That's the situation we're in. So I've been ordering Cosmopolitans all night. And I've asked you to pay for me now. Okay, let me ask you. Okay. Pay. Next one is on her. Yeah, we could do that. I'm not sure if we get the option, but we'll find out. Did they even get anything out of the get-together? We got to have company. Did she say it like that, or was it one of those, you're going to pay for this, right? No, it was more of a, I don't have the funds to be able to pay for this. I was wondering if you could spot it. That kind of vibe. She didn't say you're going to pay for it. She asked if we could pay for it because she's in a tight spot. I guess the bigger question is, chat, do you want to take her out on a third date? She already knew that she couldn't pay though. Yeah, that's kind of the pet peeve there. She knew that she couldn't pay when she was ordering. I guess it's just because it'll be weird if we say no. Yeah. I guess we're going to say yes, we'll pay it. But I'm not going to be clicking the button being happy about it. And there will not be a third date. You know what? That's a great idea. Put it up to a vote. Poll. We'll do it for a minute. And so get in quick. Yes, pay. No pay. 1 minute. Boom. Make sure you get your answers in. She's a bitch. She's getting...
Just remember, we're working for this nub job.
Wait, what nub job? Chat, your answer is the final decider. It's on you. If you pay now, go on another. And if she tries to get you to pay again, that's a red flag. Yeah. It's either split or she pays for it. She could be an absolute sweetheart and be like, you know what? Next date is on me. And that would be even better. Tell the next is on hers. You see, I would, but am I the only one that said no? I don't know. I haven't seen the poll. Okay. Yes, Telly, you're the other. You know what? I'll vote no, just so you're not on your own. All right. But yes, Telly, you were the only one that said no. I would just straight up say, I wish you told me up front you couldn't pay. Yeah. Does that make me a bitch? No, completely not. I wanted to be here for 10 dates. Yo, what's up, I talk? How you doing? This is second date. All right. Yes, it is.
Yeah, sure. Thanks, Misha. Sorry for being such a stickler. Is it rent day or something? Yeah, well, that, and I've had to take a bit of unexpected time off work recently, so... Oh, well, I hope you get back to the office soon. Yeah, me too. I had a lovely time. Yeah, me too. It's been a belter. I've got to go in a minute, but I've got to wait for my taxi. Well, I'll just wait with you. Oh, yeah. What's that? Shit. Nothing. Well, I'd really love to walk you home, but I've just got to get back myself. Is everything all right? Yeah, no, it's fine. Oh. Text me when you're home, though, yeah? Yeah, sure. I'll see you soon.
What's that all about? Thanks for the lurk, Mon. How good's that scenery?
Yeah. I've been wanting to ask you something.
What?
You ready? No. I'm gonna ask.
We've been trying to contact you regarding your
Who is getting a call for the third date?
Now.
All right. There can only be one. Okay, this is going to be a poll. I'm going to put the poll to 2 minutes. Give you time to marinate in this decision. Was it third date? Jake or Hazel? 2 minutes. This is final. This is it. This is the finale. Who is going on a third date? They found her out. Fucking shit. Oh, I'm off. Catch you later, Ruben. You have a fucking great day, man. Thanks for coming on in, Budsky. And have a good weekend too. Jade is flying off. Jake. Wait, let me have a look. Oh shit, okay. I can guarantee that Ruben hit Hansel. It's a big decision. It's a huge decision. And that's why this game has a lot of replay value, is because once you get to the third date, you can only take one. So if you want to see what the other one's like, you got to play the whole game again, and because you can fuck it. You can fuck it up so that they don't want you on a third date too. Like if any of these dates went horribly wrong, if we had to turn around to Hazel and go, nah, you pay, she wouldn't want to be on a third date with us. You know what I mean? He just wants to know if they found her arm. Yeah, she got a text message at the end of our date. We found your arm. So that's why this game can be played over and over and over. And there's so many different endings. And instead of going through the whole date scenario again, you can just go through the one date with the one person and progress that way as well. It's a great game. Okay, Jake it is. He seemed to be the hot favorite. Can't remember Jake's ending, so this will be good. Jake. Ring, ring.
Oh,
chill out, Ryan.
Hey. How are you? Yeah, good. I was just wondering if you maybe wanted to hang out again. I had a really lovely time last time. Oh, okay. Yeah, great. Yeah, of course. Cool. Okay. Bye.
I think that's a yes.
Yes?
Yeah.
No? Yes?
Yeah.
Give me a arm.
That's rude of her. How so?
Yes.
Yes.
Did you buy all the extras for this? There is no extras, I don't think.
I'm proud of me too.
Lessons in Love. I didn't know there was DLC for this. If there is, I need to buy it now.
Hey.
Yo, what's good? Fun fact, chat, the place that we're having a date right now is actually Lucas's restaurant. Kind of fucked up, huh?
It's nice to be here with you.
You always know the
Talk.
Being suspicious of my wholesomeness again.
I think you probably made a mistake. What were we talking about?
The speed dating event.
I don't think it's rude because the bestie told you to make the phone call. He said you need to make the call to who you want to go on the third date with. I don't know if you saw that or not, Mama. I don't think that's rude at all. Because they were talking about their dates and he's gone, well, who are you going to take on a third date? You should call them. You know, so calm your farm. Give them the benefit of the doubt. These games with the live action scenes are kind of cool. How cool are they, huh?
Oh, yeah. I assume you came on your own. I had to bring my mate.
Makes sense.
It came on my lonesome. Who'd you bring?
My mate Ryan, but I didn't tell him it was a speed date until he got there.
No, how did he take it?
I mean, pretty well considering.
Is he an ex?
God,
or-
no. Why?
No, he's a friend.
My friends are my exes. Yeah, all of them. In fact,
What?
they ended amicably, so we thought, why not?
Okay.
No, now you're asking.
Are we still friends with our exes? He's friends with his exes.
But if you don't want to.
To my bestie, 100% of the attention first. I mean, if they were well and truly a bestie, they shouldn't give a fuck. Especially if you're my bestie. If I got missing, my wife would get, did it, guys, get in touch with my local authorities. Got you. I'm friends with like one or two. All right, so are we still friends with our exes? He's still friends with his. Are we friends with ours? I'm friends with a few exes, live with one of them. Oh, there you go. I tried to be friends with my exes, but it just didn't work. It was too hard for them. And some for me too. So it's a no, we're not gonna be friends. You also gotta realize, Ryan, that our personal things don't like what we think is not necessarily what is gonna work well for the game. So if it's like, are you gay or are you straight? Right? Just because you're gay doesn't mean we should hit the gay answer. You sort of got to cater yourself to winning this date. Still being friends with exes very rarely ever works out. It's a rare occurrence. And I'm surprised that he's friends with all of his exes, to be honest. How's it going, Uli? What did I walk in on? We're dating, bro. Hey, Uli, are you friends with any of your exes? I'm not friends with any of my exes, mostly because they're all in 3 states away, so it's almost impossible to be friends with. Date with a friend? It's a trap. If he's friends with exes, the answer is probably yes. It could be. You're friends with one of them? After having a family, the exes fade away. But me and my husband, yeah, are you still friends with your husband? Your ex-husband? We've known each other for about 8 years and been on and off for all that time. So he's been a friend and my ex. Then I married him, so I wouldn't want to be friends with exes. Okay. You're friends with your ex-husband? That's pretty fucking cool, Ravy. If you couldn't work out in a relationship, a friendship is more than likely not going to work out. Depends. I think that's the key word here. It depends. Was like a mutual breakup because we weren't really meshing anymore and we just stayed friends. Okay. It can work and it can also go horribly wrong at the same time. I think we're going to say no. I think a lot of you said no. Correct me if I'm wrong. And we found we're better as friends. I mean, judging by all your stories, maybe it is a yes. We're just saying that we can be a friend with an ex. And we are friends with one or two or multiple. Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm not friends with any of my exes either, Benny. But I know it can be done. Some people can make it work. It's not an easy thing. It's not a common thing, but it can happen. It is doable. Business is business. All right, we're going to say yes and see where that goes. Friends with an ex can be weird and can lead to shitty situations, but it can happen. Okay. But we ended up drifting when I started dating her friend. Ooh.
Actually, I am friends with my exes. I mean, not all of them, but some.
Hey, we are all nice people.
I choose to that.
Okay.
So how was your week?
My week was good. The
Hey, Smells.
children are rehearsing a play at the moment, so that's keeping them busy. They're learning this song, and their voices are terrible. I mean, there is this one little girl who's got a very angelic voice, so that's good.
Must be hard not to play favourites.
Yeah, I mean, they're special in their own way.
Hmm.
You really
Good
love
answer.
your job, don't you? Do you think you'd quit if you won the lottery?
It's a good question.
That is a good question.
I mean, I don't play the lottery, so maybe. I don't know if the time was right. You?
Maybe.
It's tough. Still got 2/3 of my life to live.
There's plenty of things you can do with that time and money.
If you had millions of dollars, chat, would you continue to work or would you quit? Quit. Quit. Yeah, quit and travel. He honestly is not lying to it. No, he's pretty fucking honest. Quit in a heartbeat. Fuck work. I'm seeing a trend here, chat. Is it fair to say that work sucks? Never quit. Put the millions in savings. Are you serious? Even if you had millions upon millions of dollars, Telly, you wouldn't want to like spend a little? Quit and stream anyway. Okay, we're quitting. We are full quitting.
I love
Unanimous.
work, but I sack it off to enjoy life.
So you can't enjoy it while you're working?
Maybe if they
No.
made 4-day weeks a thing.
Yes.
Mm.
That sounds like an idea for the unions.
But I'm not going to win the lottery anytime soon, so I'll probably just wait to whatever age they make retirement by the time I get there, which would be like 100 or something. When that happens, I'd like to set up my own foundation. I'd work on the amalgamation of charities to poor resources.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I mean, there are so many charities out there at the moment, and the money's just spread so thinly between them, and
100%.
I don't know, kind of got a dream to open up my own charity for children. I don't know if anyone's told you this, but you really look like Claire Foy.
Yeah, many people have told me that. A lot.
Ooh, beers are flowing. Oh my god, what beers have we got here?
It's a wonderful game called beer tasting. Now, beer has cost me a lot of calories in my time, but it is a guilty pleasure.
I used to count calories. It became a trend in my school to have an eating disorder.
Yeah, I've actually got some children who are starting to show some early signs of that.
Do you talk to them about it?
A bit. We speak to the parents about, you know, positive body image. Just that we're here to support them.
I don't know about you, but I feel like this is kind of a no-brainer decision that we should continue to discuss. Yeah, okay. You guys feel the same way. I'm just seeing nothing but discuss. I mean, it's a massive thing in schools, right? Body image. It's so huge where society has made us, has painted the picture of the perfect body, the perfect way to look. And if you don't look that way, it's the wrong thing to do, right? You can tell he actually cares. Yeah, he's very passionate. Let's continue to discuss.
I think positive body reinforcement's really important.
100%.
Yeah, I think so too. Sort of working on a campaign right now where, again, we're just working with the parents, letting them know about telltale signs when the kids are overeating, undereating, that sort of thing.
That's the thing, isn't it? People get so good at hiding it, it's hard to spot, let alone discuss.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I was insensitive about the calories comment.
No, not at all. Okay. So, I don't know if you knew, but this place is actually really famous for its blind beer tasting.
Ooh.
So, you've got to choose which one's the most expensive.
Ah.
So, the barman's put a red ring so we know which one it is. So, come here.
She's the red ring. Oh. Man is a gem. He is an absolute sweetheart, isn't he? And he's genuine and he's not fake. And you can really tell.
Funny on me, are you? Feel very exposed.
Do you want me to do something?
I think we should probably part our bum cheeks and let him go for it, mate.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
Oh my God, chat, here we go. This is it. Do we sneak a kiss or do we sing? Kiss? You don't think it's too forward on the third date? I mean, it is the third date, right? A smoochy boochie ain't gonna kill him. Unless he's gay, and he wouldn't have gone this far if he was gay. Look, I don't think it'll be on the lips. I have a feeling that if we choose kiss, it'll probably be on the cheek. All right, you guys want me to give him a fat, sloppy one? Sing a bit, then kiss his ear. We only have one choice, sing or kiss. There is no kiss then sing or sing and kiss. Kiss him. All right. Get my chopstick out. If he's gay, he's about to change his mind with this magical... Okay, let's go.
Thank you.
Let's go. He loved it. What a gentleman too. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Unbutton your zipper, mate.
Hey.
This is good shit. No lip.
You're keeping your cards close to
It was cute.
my friend.
Try.
Which one?
That's the one.
What?
Yep.
Really?
Was that right?
How'd you know? He was looking, mate. He was looking.
Okay, my turn. My turn.
Okay.
I'm not using that. I'm not using that.
Come on.
No, look, I can shut my eyes. Oh, wait, cheat.
Wait, there's no red ring around yours.
Well, choose one now based on, like, the colour.
Same. Fine. Numero uno.
This is a bit scary.
Oh, yeah, I've got to give it a chance.
Here.
We kind of want him to give us a smoochie, don't we?
Oh, hoppy. Very hoppy.
Hoppy, yeah. Okay, fine.
This is cute, right?
Fruity.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't mind that.
Last one.
Oh, very acidic, that one.
All right. Moment of truth. Which one?
Tough
Which
call.
one's the second? I would have thought second too. Second. Okay. We don't know. We can't taste it. No, but she described it. So we got to go off her description. I think the second.
I think it was the second one.
Second?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes!
Well done. We made it. We made us look good getting that right.
So, before we go any further, I guess I just want to check in with you about something, if that's good.
Dark secret reveal.
Oh, here we go.
incoming.
No.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, I was certain that was it.
Oh.
Okay, I'm listening.
I guess while I'm not the most like exciting guy that I'm sure you've probably met, I guess I'm just not looking for a bit of fun. Cards on table.
No one night stand.
So if you are looking for a serious relationship, then great. If not, that's completely fine. I don't want to pressure you into saying anything you're not ready for. So it'd be great to know where you are, if that's all right.
Where are we at? I love beer fights with all my heart. Oh, flights. Yeah, how much were you gonna bet? State. I can really respect the fact that the dude is straight up said it. I agree. I think it's important to sort of, I mean, it is the third date. You kind of want to get where you at. Should we poll it, or are you guys pretty keen on serious? You want to get serious with Jack? Or Jake? What was it, Jake? Jake? What about the other chick? Is she our vibe or no? No, there is no other chick. There is no other chick. There is no other date. This is it. We either go all the way, we go to Pound Town on Mr. School Teacher, or we go home and we watch Netflix and chill with our own self. Nah, dude is better than her. Pound Town. All right, we're going to go serious.
I do want a relationship. I mean, single.
Good heart and is a genuine person. Agreed.
I think I'd like to be in love. Like, find someone where I could be with them, but also, like, be myself.
Lock eyes. Come on, girlie. Lock eyes. He's so into her.
I don't think I realised that until just now.
He's eye fucking her hard.
Revelation for us both.
He's loving it. Oh my God. He's so happy.
Really enjoyed tonight.
Yeah.
Jesus. Yeah, I bet he smells good too, huh?
Having a fundraiser next week. If it's something you'd be interested in, I don't know.
What kind of fundraiser?
Mask ball.
Oh my God, yes.
Yeah. I really want to kiss you right now.
Oh.
I've been thinking the same thing.
Oh, do we want him to kiss me? Are you guys okay if I kiss him? Can I give him a smoochie? Yeah? You guys don't mind? I mean, it is kind of a public kiss. You don't mind? All right. Consent is so sexy with this guy. All right, you ready? Oh.
That was nice.
That was brilliant. He tastes good, chat. He tastes fucking good. All right, Misha and Jake are now an item. They tore up the dance floor at the masquerade ball. Oh, look at him. It's my boyfriend. He's good, mate. Trust me, you should try him out. Have a successful outcome with Jake. It was pretty easy to date Jake, to be honest. That was amazing. I enjoyed that. What a good one, huh? Jake's a good bean. He was a good bean. I've done a couple of dates on this game, and that was probably the most genuine one that you've ever got. So here is Jake's stats, right? His confidence is 100%, his kindness is 100%, and his humor is 100%. His security is also 100%. Get 3 correct answers in the pop quiz, which we didn't do. We tell Jake about your saucy side, we didn't do, which was a good idea, I think. We paid for the date, which he rejected anyway. We didn't sing, so this is going through all previous games that I've had. So we've viewed. Now, how's this, right? we've only seen 24 scenes of Jake. There's actually 74 in total. So there's a lot of replay value with this game, even with going on the date again. His awkwardness to sexual flirt showed he wanted something more genuine. Yeah, that he was more into serious. I mean, like, there's so many different... I actually told Bash my nickname back in the day, so I've only done 12. I haven't gone any further with Bash. So there's heaps of... Look at all these people. And I haven't... Look. Stay in touch with Hazel. Snuggle with Hazel, which I didn't do. So there's so many different things. I need to play this. There's a lot of endings. There's a lot of different outcomes. A lot of scenes that we didn't see. But you see, as we were playing the game, there are 2 characters. We did Misha, and she only went on 1 date. And I think how many was there? There was 4. We also have Ryan that has 4 to do as well. And it's really cheap too. It is really cheap. And it's good fun. And it's almost like watching an interactive movie where you can just sit there and you can just hit your decisions. I need to play this. Fuck Hazel. I mean, she's unique. So it's an actual game. As a chat, are we easy? A little. A little. So there's heaps. I don't think there is any DLC though. And there's settings where you can have streamer mode, so it pauses on choices. But there's also an alternative where you have to be quick on your feet with your decisions. It's a game to play with chat too, 100%. I love this kind of thing. Do we want to do like I might finish up. But would you guys be interested in doing it again next week, but on Ryan's side? Or maybe we go back to Misha and we take on someone else on a 3rd date. So we can try it next week. Yeah, keep going. I don't know if the wife will be keen on me streaming super late. I'd love to keep going though. Do Bash? Which one was Bash? Ah. Do you really want to go all the way with Bash just to see what it's like? Just to see how it goes? See, with a lot of these dates, you've really got to you got to cater to your date. If you want to go further, you got to cater to the date. So here, as you can tell, we definitely catered to Jake because, you know, we knew he wanted something serious. So we were giving him the serious answers that he wanted. I want to go all the way. I'll wine and dine you first, though. I'll fuck on first dates. See what ride it takes us on. I was thinking it could be fun and exciting, or we end up on drugs. I didn't realize how long it was. How long what was? No time to pause. Get back out there. Are you going to make us pay? What do you mean, make you pay for what? All right. If we were to do Ryan, I think that would take my stream way too long. So, if I do another one, we're going to do 1 date and we're going to take that person all the way. So I'm going to have a quick little break. We're going to come back as Misha and you guys need to have a think of who you want to take all the way. You guys want Bash? Really? This is Bash. You seriously want Bash? Did you like Bash? I thought he was an absolute tool, but I mean, okay, we can do Bash. Bash with the ugly shirt, okay. You just want to know. All right, so it's more for science. It's more for science. Okay. All right, so I'm going to go on a quick little break. When I come back, I'm going to go date Bash. We're going to do Bash. And try and smash his dick off. I'll be right back.
Who's that Pokemon?
Evening, Gov. Can I please have the glove? Nothing but love.
Grab his dick and twist it! Oh my god, twist his dick!
We're coming in hot. We're coming on the spot. This is the show today. Sing it with me. Hip hip hooray. Now we're gonna play Destiny. Number 2. That ain't a test for me. Cause it'll be easy. It'll be easy fucking peasy. Cause we're coming in hot. Like your mum, she's a thought. That's how we like it. Milf's here. How about it? Yes? No? How about that? So? Flip it up. Tell your mum she's a hoe. But your mum's probably beautiful. She's attractive. Easy on the eye. That's not a crime. That's something you just have to live by. Blah, blah, and you're gonna go places. I was like, all right, so I did that for 6 months, and I'm telling you right now, I went fucking bonkers. I ended up hating the game and have never touched it ever since. Bro man's beating his meat. Yeah, I know, right? You see that? Yo, what's up, Chris? How you doing, brother? All right, the pot's $4. It's like 35% of the... That jack is a little scary.
Do that thing we
oh my god, Papa Chubbs, what the fuck?
This song is here to help. It's here to help you
do a really big poo.
Sometimes you eat a really big dinner, then a couple of hours later
you feel really full.
You think, hey,
hey,
I know what time it is.
What time is it?
I gotta go to the toilet.
Do a really big poo.
I gotta go to the toilet.
Grip on those walls and pray to God that you break shit. Yo, don't follow. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's good content, don't poke the bear. When's the next horror game? Fuck off. Yo, you have no idea. If I don't pay attention, then you won't be acknowledged. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate the bits. Fucking, oh my god. Yo, just let me... Shut up. Everyone just shut the fuck up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. You know what, chat? I'm very esports for you though, Uru. I know you're into Fortnite esports and Valorant esports.
The pain is real.
What pain? There is no pain other than my health in this game.
Are you still suffering with health?
Dude, look, I'm fucking... Chat. Can we clip this shit and show Khan how good I am with the fucking thing? Count me in. Are you sure?
On the rock. You better be shooting from here.
No, no. It's not feeling any nuts, mate. I'm not... Well, kill me, fucker. Come kill me. Well, beware the bear is coming too, motherfucker. Coming on your forehead, piece of shit. Come on. Let me out. Oh.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, I've got milk on standby. Oh, milk. Oh, that was worse than fast. That's in the throat. No more. Bear, get that shit away. Ah.
Who's that Pokemon?
if you wank in public,
Who's that Pokemon?
then it's just a fast track to prison. You're not supposed to wank in public. And then you get butt touches. All you want in prison. I'm not a fucking boomer. I just don't know about fucking
to be happy. Like me.
Pikachu, pika nani. Yeah, I don't know that shit. I never grew up to anime. Is like Welcome to Hell. I can't remember. It's been so many years since I played that game, but man, what a great game.
Oh no!
Oh my god, that is horrible. Dwight, what are you doing? Spawned right in front of me, and I probably killed it.
Who's that Pokemon?
Something nasty. Come on. Come on. Come on. Are we gonna let our kid win? Not much of a first-person shooter. Not anymore. I'm hearing things. Wait, where the fuck's all that coming from?
Who's that
There.
Pokemon?
Show yourself one more time. Fuck yes. All right. This should have been Game of the Year when it was released. What am I doing up top there? Come down. All right. All right, you ready? Are you ready? We're going to go rocket. I'm going to rocket with Bash. It is a ton of fun. Made me think of something. Which clip? Have you ever tried sniper games? Multiplayer gunfight sniping? Yes. Like Sniper Elite? No. Ready. Sniper Ghost? No. No, I've never done that. I'd be too good at them if I was. But we're going to be nice to him. Yeah, so we have to cater to Bash. Sniper Ghost Contract. I've never heard of that one. I know the Sniper Elite series. How good's this music? It's so like date, kind of vibe. I will skip some dialogue because we've already seen it. All right, so we're catering to Dash here. Think of Sniper Elite, but modern age, not... Ooh, okay. Interesting. Hope you got this. All right. I don't think this is too important. You know what? We wanted this photo before. Let's go with this one. I don't think it's going to make too much difference here. Now, do we want to be a party girl for Dash? Do we do creative? Maybe do a bit of creative for Dash? What do you think? Creative and party girl? Okay, a bit of creative, right? I should call you Ravenclaw instead of Raven, because Raven's Raven magic. Okay, so do we want to do party, tech, arts, culture? You guys are pretty keen on the party. We get to choose one of three, so we get to choose three of them. You want party? Okay, party. Two more. Travel, spirituality, arts and culture, tech. I think maybe... travel? Food and drink? Okay, that's a good one. Food and drink and travel? What do you think? I think that could be a vibe. I think that might be catering to him. I mean, better than the other ones, I'd assume. Okay. Star sign. I don't know if it's going to play a huge part. Those go hand in hand. Yeah, they do. All of that went hand in hand. Oh, sports and fitness is what he's into. Wait a minute. We can back it up. Sports and fitness. Yeah, he's into sport a lot. That's a great observation. So sports, partying, food and drink, or travel. I think we'll go travel. Travel or food and drink? I'm torn. Either. Yeah, I don't think it matters too much. We'll just go food and drink. Travel. He travels to party. Okay. Okay, so travel, party, sports and fitness. Okay. Star sign. I'm a Cancer, so we're just gonna go with that. I don't think it's gonna matter too much. He went on a stag do. All right.
What's happening?
Here we are. All right. So bash. That's it, mate. We're good. All right, let's go. First date at the speed dating. Bash, lads. Bash has a rash.
Hello.
Hello, cheeky.
I'm Misha.
I'm Bash, here for the interview. You been on holiday?
Pretty good, isn't it?
Glow.
Really? What's a holiday?
Oh, that's sad. I just got back from a stag do.
Nice. What did you get up to today?
Just played some father.
Chad, what's a stag do?
Boys, yeah, pretty knackered.
Oh, I love sport. Basketball, tennis.
Football?
Not really.
Oh.
I'm just messing. I was actually on my junior female football league at school.
No, you weren't.
I like sports that I can play because it gives me more of an insight.
That's what I thought,
It's
Cats.
so much better when you know how to do what they're doing. And then you watch the professionals and it's like you're watching art.
That's beautiful.
I've literally been here 5 seconds and I'm already chatting waffle. So sorry about that.
So, your name?
What about it?
Well, it's got to be a nickname, right?
Yeah, everyone needs a nickname.
So, what's the story?
It's a long story.
Condense it?
No, it's a long story, leave it.
Oh, don't leave me guessing. At least give me some options.
You're an option.
So are you.
Yeah, fair.
Press on or move on? Move on. Move on. I mean, we are limited on this date too. We don't have forever. So we'll go move on. I think that's the right
This
option.
is your halfway warning, guys. 3 minutes to go. I know, it flies, doesn't it?
So have you got any nicknames?
No, but my name is already sort of a nickname, apparently. It means Michael in Russian.
Michael. I knew someone called Michael once. He nicked my girlfriend in year 6.
I'm sure she could choose for herself.
Can I call you Mike? Have you got any real nicknames then?
God, no one's ever asked me about nicknames before.
Well, I am honoured to be the first.
We'll say nickname this time.
All night.
Could be Raven, could be. Nickname. We did no nickname before, and I don't think it went down too well, so we'll go
My
nickname.
mate Ryan calls me Muggy Misha. I apparently mug him off a lot.
In the blue corner, the biggest rocket here tonight, Muggy Misha!
You practiced that in front of the mirror, didn't you?
100%. So, did you do any exercise during lockdown?
Oh, seamless.
I'm just trying to keep the chat moving forward.
Lockdown. It's dragging it up a bit, isn't it?
Yeah, it was a weird time, wasn't it?
It'd be kind of weird to have an interest of sport and fitness and not do any sport and fitness during lockdown. Yeah. I think you're right. I think you're dead right. We're saying yes. It's too weird if we
I
didn't.
did these daily, online workout videos with that dude who's now like a UK phenomenon and probably a millionaire.
The geezer with the curly hair.
Yeah.
He's decent. Oh, good for you.
Don't patronise me.
No, I mean it. Good for you. I did a bit, but I found it well hard to get motivated. So that stag do I mentioned, yeah, it was in Turin in Estonia.
Tallinn, Estonia?
Yes, knowledge.
Stag capital of Europe, right?
So we had to see what all the hype was about. The second night was an absolute madness, okay? We were all in these morph suits, right? And the groom had to wear this mankini. By 5 p.m, he was absolutely battered. But after a little tactical moment, we were ready to go to the club.
I guess we keep listening. Kind of don't want to know his story, but we got no choice, right?
It was the best night any of us had ever had. Drinks were flowing, there were back-to-back bangers on the playlist, all the lads, they were all together.
That's great.
Then there's a little bump in the road. This bird takes a liking to the groom, wants to go back to his room.
No freaking way he didn't.
What?
Don't worry, Big Bad Bash was there to intercept the potential disaster.
No, it's not exactly encouraging for a happily married life, is it?
Yeah. We all had a big old heart-to-heart with him the morning after about it. That's all we can do as his mates, you know? In my mind, cheating is absolutely unacceptable. And his wife-to-be, she deserves better.
Oh, at least it's commendable on your part.
Agreed.
I have to have some principles, don't I?
We've got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1 minute. So we'll be wrapping up very soon.
Seems like we might be drawing to a close.
You sick of me already?
I think you're right, Raven.
You seen anyone you like, though?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely, yeah. What about you?
You didn't answer me properly.
What more do you want from me?
I don't know, some more detail? Names, maybe?
Nope, no names necessary.
How about us? Do we fancy anyone? Did we say no before? Did we say yes? A little bit of credit, Kosky. Only a little bit. I can't remember what we did before. Also, Tully, we did have the option to take him onto a second date from our answers on the first date too, remember? I can't remember either. I think we say yes to match him. Match his vibe. We said yes last time. Yeah. Do it again. I think so too.
I may have seen a few hotties.
Yeah? All right, show me. Oh, don't be like that.
That what?
She's trying to make me jealous.
Trying.
Oh, whatever, man.
And your time is up for that day. Gents, you'll be moving along to your next table.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It wasn't. What's your socials?
Yes, we should stay in touch. It's at Big Bash.
Big Bash.
Oh, you need a better handle.
You love it. See you in my DMs, bye.
Bye.
Did you know we're matching?
Not really.
See that?
Come on, spill the beans. How do they go?
Okay. Bash. Well, firstly, he's called Bash, which tells you everything you need to know. But he was really charming. He had really great banter.
College level math course.
In a really good way. He had a slightly funny haircut, but we'll...
So, Misha, what's gonna happen next?
This is what's gonna happen.
I have one option. One's better than none.
One is a lot better than none.
So what about you? Tell me about your speed dating.
Okay. Let's have a look at his socials. Where's Big Bash? Seven posts, 2,000 followers, viewers, and 300 followers. Oh God. Oh, you can like it. Maybe he is really big. Hey, Matto, we're going on a date. He is the stereotypical frat boy. Oh my God, it's so cringy. You gotta like one? All right. The tits. Pass him up? No, we're taking him all the way. We want to see what the ending's like. You was thinking that? I wonder if he'll comment on the date. Hey, you liked my photo. Wait, he looks different.
You're right.
Hey.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Yeah, not too bad. Keep him well.
Did you just play punches?
Yeah. Yeah, it's been good, yeah.
What are you chuckling about?
A fish in the picture?
No, it's my mate sent me this meme. I can't stop crying. Sorry.
Look at you.
Do you want to see it?
I think we've reached that point, yeah.
You go there. you find it funny? I can't tell.
Sexist or legit? We're gonna have to say legit. It is pretty fucking sexist though. He loves his friends. He is the typical frat boy. All right, legit.
Very good. Yeah. Can you send it to me so I can share it?
Yes, I can, of course. Oh, dear. Right, what do you want to drink?
Wine.
Wine?
Yes.
Nice. I'm going to get a big old pinty, I think. A big old pint of whatever they have on tap.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Oh my god, this guy. I can't.
Do you know something I think might be quite fun? You got to link the arms. So
I'm trying to like him, chat. I'm just not there.
I win.
I actually got.
I like that he's
we used to play
fun,
some
but
wild games back in the day.
Want to play a game now?
Right.
Okay. Would you rather?
Banging choice.
Would you rather be a vegetarian for the rest of your life or only eat meat?
Ooh. Well, I am a meat man. But then I read all that stuff about cow farts killing the planet, so I'm going to go with veggie, save the world. Okay, would you rather... Nisha,
Bash.
how you answer this question will not only determine the fate of your future, but the future of our relationship and all relationships to come.
oh no.
Would you rather burp slime or fart bubbles?
That's it. That's the question.
Don't even say it, chat. I know you want to fart bubbles here.
That's the game.
God, okay.
Fart bubbles? Oh, stanky. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Of course, fart bubbles. That was deep as. He's firing the real tough questions tonight. All right, fart bubbles. Let's see.
Fart bubbles.
Congratulations, you're through to the next round.
How come? But like, what about representation? So you're saying that all of your mates have the same opinions?
To be fair, Gaz did say burp slime and we forgave him.
So now I've waded through the depths of your subconscious. Would you rather reveal your real name or be a dog?
Are you joking? On the
Do dogs stand on two legs, though?
They do when they're begging, and I'm begging for this to be over. So please, can I sit down?
You do know you haven't got to do the whole would you rather thing.
Well, I'm a doer, so... Okay, would you rather...
Cringe.
Give birth to a litter of fully grown cats or shit out 1,000 mini robots?
Well, I'm not doing either of those things.
Come on.
Oh my god. I Cats. Shit out robots out your asshole. Is this what we ask people on dates now? I don't know, Matto. I seriously do not know. This is one very unique individual that we are on a date. Ours would be bleeding for weeks. All right, so we're going with cats.
I'm going to go with birthing the cat. I mean, 1,000 is a lot.
Yeah, I agree. Claws out and everything, yeah.
Yeah. Why did I pass this one?
Well, the other one's pretty long, isn't it?
Yeah, and painful, like shitting out metal.
Metal. Yeah. See, look, it's the one mind.
We're the same.
Same wavelength.
Got it.
Yeah.
Would you rather date someone you love or someone who loves you?
Ooh. Someone who loves you. No. Someone you love.
Gotta go with the first answer.
No, wait, no, hold on, stop. Someone you love, someone you love. Okay, fine, I got one. Would you rather get caught cheating or catch them cheating?
Ooh.
Oh, this is a tough one, and you're gonna judge me for it.
I know.
I gotta be honest.
That is now, okay, he's given us some pretty fucking shitty ones. Until now. This one's a tricky one. Catch them. You'd rather catch your partner cheating than your partner catching you cheating? He doesn't like cheating. That's a good point. I think that's a good point. If he's asking that, I don't think he likes cheaters. Like he's dead against it. To the point that would be a deal breaker. I don't want to be the bad guy. Catch them. Okay, we'll go catch. I think that's a really good explanation.
Cheating.
Agree. Yeah. I think I'd rather take the hit than be that person, you know?
Hurts a lot more though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is like the worst thing ever. But it's kind of out of our control, isn't it? So might as well just crack on.
Exactly. That's why you gotta choose the right person.
You do, yeah. Cheers to that.
Cheers.
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 Cheers. Cheers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, would you rather lose your salary for the next 5 years or lose everything in your bank account now?
Oh, lose everything in the bank now. There's not much in there. And quite quick. Honest work's honest work.
That's a great attitude to have.
Yeah. Right, I've got one. Would you rather find a pube in your food or someone with bogies sneeze all over your face?
Oh God, the mental images. I'm glad we're not eating for this one.
Let your stomach guide you.
Oh God.
That was a very raw moment before, wasn't it? I think I'd have the pube in the food. It's just hair. It's just hair. You'd rather the boogers on your face? They're sneezing on your face, Raven. That means that they're full going at your face. Boogers not that bad. You go the pube. All right. I personally, I think I'd go the pube. And if you can't tell, chat, I have never gone this far on a date with this guy yet. I'd rather have a pube. I hate boogers. Yeah, I think you probably wouldn't even notice you're eating a pube. That's a good question. Hey, Deadpool. You guys seriously want booger sneeze? It's just the hair. A pube is one strain of hair. Remember that. It's just one strand of hair. Boogers is like mushy all over your face. I'm good, man. How you doing, Deadpool? I'm going pube. I don't care what you say. I'm going pube. Yeah, I've had kids sneeze on me too. It's just life. Yeah, but it's not a life that you want to live, Raven.
The pube? At least then I could just like stop eating.
Yes, I agree. No one is sneezing on this kisser.
Have you
That's
ever
right.
eaten a pube?
Pub goal forfeit.
Was it your own at least? I can't.
What can I say? I'm a mug.
You're an idiot.
Would you rather have a baby every year for 20 years or never have kids?
20 kids, that's got to be fun.
So you want a big family then?
My house was pretty mental growing up, and I bloody loved it. There was always really good chat around the dinner table and that, so.
I can tell, attention seeking.
What?
You've got lots of siblings and you're attention seeking.
I was, no. Well, if you think that, then that's fine, but what about you?
That is a lot of pressure.
No, it's a totally unassuming question.
I don't believe you.
No, well, I don't really care, to be honest.
Big family, small family. He's kind of like, you're kind of seeing a little bit more. Like, he's a joker, but there's something there with this dude, you know? He's the youngest, 100%. Big because he wants it, yeah.
I'd say big family. However I get there.
However you get there.
Yeah, like I'm up for anything, you know, adoption, fostering.
Right, yeah. When should we start?
Don't make it weird.
It is quite weird already.
It is a bit, actually. My turn. Would you rather be in a toxic relationship for your whole life or forever single?
Brutal. I think toxic relationship, it beats getting no action at all, doesn't it?
Have you ever been in a toxic relationship?
I used to like this bird once, and I knew that it was never going to go anywhere. Nearly ended me. She kept breadcrumbing me.
What's that?
When you keep messaging someone just to keep them around.
All
Why would anyone do that?
Beats me. Anyway, got one. Right, would you rather get a face tattoo of a heart
Mm.
or a hand tattoo of a penis?
Original. I would pull off neither.
You look mad with both.
Mad's a good thing
Are
in this
you
context.
serious? A face tat with a heart, right? Wait, you'd go a hand tat with a dick on it? Face tat all the way. It'll be a cute heart. Tally, you want a dick on a tattooed dick on your hand? Like, it could just be a tiny heart, and you could probably put the placement wherever you want. You want a dick on you, Jesus. How you doing, Chubbs? We go on face tat. Why not? Because it's a dick. I mean, if you think your chances of getting a job aren't very high when you got a face tattoo, imagine what your chances of getting a job if you had a big, throbbing, veiny dick tattooed on your hand. Slim to none.
A face tattoo would be fine.
Brave. But I like that for you, Mike. I think I'd have to get a hand tattoo myself.
You love your penis that much.
I love my face that much.
There's no way I'd go around with a penis on my hand.
What about a vagina?
What about a vulva?
What?
Your poor exes. Have you got any tattoos? Have you got, like, your favourite football team?
I'm not that much of a cliche. It actually says Iron Appa 2K18.
Wow, classy.
It was a bang holiday.
Was it messy?
It was very messy. You loved it.
One more for luck, but we both have to answer it. I say the first bit, and then you complete it.
Okay.
Would you rather have your parents watch you have sex, or...
Watch them. We're totally unstoppable.
Unstoppably gross.
It's got to be watch them.
Yeah, I couldn't inflict that kind of disappointment on them.
Okay, moving on.
So have you dated a lot?
Not a lot, a fair bit, yeah. What about you?
Oh, now you're asking.
Isn't that many?
How honest do you want me to be?
I can
Average?
Yeah.
Makeup. Hey, silly. Hey, doing, Chubbs? He is pretty open now. Average. We've done an average amount of dating. We haven't done lots. We haven't done not much. We've done our fair share. Done our fair share. It's not heaps. It's not nothing. Okay, got a bit of average. Dating isn't the same as one night stands. Correct. A one night stand isn't a date. You don't have a one night stand on a date. It's and if you do, it's extremely rare. Dating is the purpose of seeing if you're compatible. What time is it? 4 a.m. It's really late. But we're finishing this.
Nah, bang average. Not too few, not too many. I mean, I'm essentially Goldilocks.
She dated an average number of men as well, didn't
Yeah,
she?
she really did.
Yeah.
A lot of bears.
A lot of bears and a hell of a lot of porridge.
Yeah.
Food? Food, nice. Where's that guy?
I think he's really annoying.
Two cats.
Cool crap.
Yeah, chunky.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So brilliant at your job.
He's really annoying. You can tell, right?
Mate, is that the time?
Really ran away with us, eh?
Yeah, I'll get the bill.
Leah.
What?
On your neck?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's my ex.
Ask or tease. Wow. Don't tease a guy like that. Yeah, he doesn't look... I think he also doesn't look too proud of the tattoo too. You have your ex's husband's name on your arm. I think the girl died. It could be a touchy subject. Or she cheated. It could have been that ex that he was talking about that was horrible to him. Maybe tease him later, not now. We'll just ask. Okay, I think that's the right way to go around this.
Do you mind if I ask about Leah? I mean, it seems like it was quite serious.
Yeah, we were...
Engaged.
Engaged.
Wow, what happened?
Why did it end?
You alright, bro?
She died.
Oh.
Like 2 years ago.
Oh, bruv.
Oh, sorry, I don't know why I'm reacting like this.
Console or give space. That's fucking heavy, dude. Wow. He just broke. Console? Give space? Console? Okay. Well, console. You okay, we'll see where this goes.
Never say that, Bash. You're safe with me.
Oh, shit.
Thanks, Misha.
I'm so sorry. I can't even imagine what you've been through. Take your time.
That explains everything. That's why he's so with the boys, because he's lost.
So listen, Misha, thanks for not freaking out when I freaked out.
Hey, the only freak here's me.
Yeah, but I like that about you. Milady.
Thank you.
That's so goofy. The actors in this game are flawless too, by the way. They're amazing. So it makes a lot of sense as to why he's putting on this front, right? That he's trying to get out and do all this party stuff because he's feeling lost. Imagine having a fiancée that you loved and she passed away. Where would you feel in life? I think the only thing that he has right now is his friends, and that's why he's talking about them so much, is because his friends have helped him through a lot of shit. And they've also been a great distraction. His actor is tremendous, portrayed. There's some amazing actors in this game. The cast is amazing. His mates are probably just trying to make him move on. Yeah, it's sort of like give him some fun experiences in life, maybe. How much is this game? I don't think it's much. Maybe 10, 20 bucks. It's called 10 Dates.
Gotta don't put a wig on it there. Go no on your laundry.
Less than 20. I think that's USD too. So, I think we have a better understanding of Bash. I'm glad that we took him out on another date. Kudos to you, chat. You see, the thing is that a lot of these dates in this game, right? When you first meet these people, it's easy to have judgment on how they go on the first one, but things change and they really open up on the second, and you kind of figure out who they are as a person, and it's really eye-opening. Just don't bite the nipple. Fly out the window. I've done almost all of these dates except for Bash. Bash is one that I haven't done. I've done the others. Although the only ones that I've gone to a third date with was Lucas. Previously, I think that was it. And the female. So I did the Hazel and Lucas. Those two I've done previously. I've gone all the way on the third date. And that is it for Misha. Chubbs is naughty, isn't he? All right, so it's a third date with Bash. Easy choice. Easy choice. For those that don't know, this is Ryan. He is our bestie. He's also a character in the game.
I was just wondering if you wanted to hang out again.
In it.
I had a really nice
You're
time
right.
tonight, and I know this really cool place we could go to.
He said yes. Of course he did.
Really? Okay, cool.
We're a
Yeah,
catch.
I'll
What up, Craven? How you doing, man?
Bye.
Bye.
Oh my god, you dick.
Oh my God. Yes! Yes! Well done, you.
Thank you.
You better not ask who was that. Need to play Ryan's character? Yes, we'll do that next week.
Hello, mate.
Hello.
G'day.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, good, good.
I got you a pint.
Oh, you are a star.
I looked, I learned, I listened.
Mm-hmm. Like this. I've got a matching one at mine, someone left it there.
Someone?
Well, a mate's girlfriend. They moved out now, got their own place. Everyone bites the dust. You live on your own, don't you?
I do. I love my freedom. But I would move in with someone if the right person came along.
And how long would it be till you wanted to move in with that special someone?
Is this where I find out you're a couch?
Hints and tips for...
Easy, mate. I love where I live. You have to remove me by force.
6 months or after 6 months? You mean the streamer workshop? Yeah, we did that earlier. We did that at the start of the stream. 6 months is fine. After 6 months? After. Hey, Boom. After? After. Okay. Fuck that.
6 months, but in reality, a lot longer. I mean, it's a big decision that could go really wrong.
What is the worst that could happen?
Well, I'd lose my sleep pattern, my social life, my ability to walk around my house naked.
Yeah, okay. Right, okay, you painted a good picture of me there, so I get that now.
It's endgame stuff.
Right, okay, yeah, fair enough. For what it's worth, I'm an absolute dream to live with. I always put the toilet seat down and that.
Have you always been like that?
Well, I'm the oldest of 5 siblings, so I like to be the responsible one. Family's like well important to me. Thanks for not running a mile after last time.
I should say the same to you. Are you sure you're ready to date again?
Yeah. Yeah, Leah used to always say that if anything ever happened to her, she'd want me to be happy with someone else, so.
Wow.
How did
Heavy.
you pass?
Lung cancer. Yeah. Never smoked a ciggy in her life, but I guess it doesn't work like that.
That's horrible. Do you want to tell me more about her?
She was the funniest person I ever met. And like really sexy. You know when they say that you shouldn't stop dating the person you're with even if you've been together for ages? She like lived by that. We never came out of that honeymoon phase, and I don't think that would ever have changed. I took a real leap of faith, like starting dating again.
Yeah.
It's the first time I've felt out of control of my emotions. I didn't know how I was gonna respond or react to things. And I've surprised myself in good ways and in bad ways. And now I'm just doing off about it, and you don't want to hear all this, so I'm just gonna shut up.
I'm happy to listen. I think that you're taking things slow and you're being respectful of Leah's memory and yourself.
Thanks for being so understanding about this, Misha.
You can thank me properly by telling me your real name.
Oh, shit.
How about on the 5th date?
You might not make it that far.
Okay, go on, have a guess.
Out of all the names in the world?
Yeah, have a punt, go on. Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm trying to see it in your
Fred Durst. At first, this guy was kicking out red flags. The vulnerability is a good touch. Yeah. The T name? Tarquin? I think it's Tarquin. Theodore? It's Tarquin, Jeremiah, or Steve. He's a damn Jeremiah. You think so? Because that's the odd one. Quentin. No, there's no Quentin. Just feels right for Jeremiah. Okay. Man, he's really something, huh? I almost want to give him a goddamn hug. Maybe a bit of a bum grab too. All right, Jeremiah? Steve. He's a Steve. He has a name he feels ashamed of. Wouldn't Tarquin be more of a name that you'd be ashamed of? Yeah, going pretty late. It's the dating game. I can't stop. Wouldn't Tarquin be more of a name that you'd be ashamed of instead of Jeremiah? I think Jeremiah is a little more common than a Tarquin. Mama has a really good point there. Tarquin is a cool name. Yeah, but it's not a common name, and you could be embarrassed by being a Tarquin. Jeremiah is a nerd name? I don't think so. Go give the waifu a squeeze. Waifu? It's waifu. I could never call my kid Jeremiah. Confirm it's a nerd name. Alright, alright. Frat dudes with hard nicknames have goofy nerdy. Okay, Jeremiah. We'll get Jeremiah.
I'm going to say Jeremiah?
Jeremiah.
Our founding father.
I was going to say rapper, but yeah, okay, founding father. No, it's Steve.
No, it's fucking Steve.
You disappointed?
Yeah, very disappointed.
Jeremy was a bullfrog, a very good friend of mine, never understood a word he
Nothing wrong with
said.
Steve, it's just there are lots of Steves.
I'm just Bash, aren't I, Mike?
No. No.
It's good.
Fucking Steve.
Your hair? I'm trying to figure out how you get it so flat. It's like you've ironed it.
Yeah, sorry, I've got hat hair.
Hopefully we've passed each other's looks test anyway at this point.
Yeah. It's about the next stage, isn't it?
What's that for you?
Just having fun with somebody. What about you?
If I had to pick one thing?
Well, yes, I had to pick one, so you've got to pick one, so that works.
Out of the three, Steve was the least likely to be his name. Jeremiah Tarquin. Those two, and he's embarrassed about having a name called Steve. Fucking hell. Curiosity or sense of humor? Sense of humor? I mean, he does have a lot of humor, this dude. Curiosity leads to humor? Can? All right. We'll go with sense of humor with Steve. Fucking Steve, as if. Never killed the cat. What's that? What's that, Chubbs? Chicken butt. He is a sibling. I'm sure they tease the shit out of him. Yeah, 100%. It was a dumbass.
Someone who can make me laugh.
Check. Next.
You think a lot of yourself, don't you? It's all about that je ne sais quoi.
I've heard of that. You find that in the frozen section, don't you, next to the nuggets?
I guess it's the same as yours.
Such fun.
Really. Having fun with someone?
If you're having fun
I'll
with
consider
someone,
it.
there is not a problem in the world.
Preach.
Sister.
Well, that was a good high five.
I don't think there's any big secrets to a good relationship.
I'll let the press.
No, but as long as, people can connect, then opposites can attract.
You're really doing the intel on me, aren't you?
Trust me, there is nothing intel about anything I do or say.
Opposites attract or they don't attract.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm still, I probably would like Helldivers. I just don't know if I want to stream it or not. I haven't figured that out yet. Plus, we've got to get a lot of games to get through too already. So what do you think? Opposites attract or opposites don't attract? I think it's both. A complete opposite. I think he's opened up a lot and he's starting to feel a little bit reserved, to be honest. And he probably is nervous as well. Opposites attract. First one. Okay.
I'm definitely opposites attract. I think I like to see something new in every person that I meet.
So you're an optimist?
The chances of it not working out in the long run are higher, though.
Let's just stick with optimist, shall we?
Yeah.
I think so.
So, are you like one of those people that likes to be together all the time, or do you need your own space?
Well, you know, if you always do stuff apart, then what's the point of being together? Do you know what you want, though?
I guess it depends on the relationship.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'd say.
I'm assuming togetherness. It was actually a good joke. You would find that in a freezer next to the nuggets. To get togetherness. Considering what he just said, we'd be against him if we didn't say togetherness. He does want it. And we're going all the way, right?
Together. If I'm with someone, I want to be with them, you know?
I need to be able to hang out with my boys, though.
Things change when you get in a relationship, don't they?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but you need a life outside of it. You can't get everything you need from one person.
Not too intense.
Yeah, absolutely.
Life outside of love. I think it is important to have your own life too. Yeah, Chubbs, have a good rest of your day, man. We'll catch up soon. I might even slide in your DMs tomorrow. Agree? Life outside love. It's what he wants to. He wants to hang out with his boys from time to time. Do it. Okay. Well-rounded? Yeah. I agree.
I feel like trying to make one person give you everything is gonna go wrong at some point.
Yeah, it's too much.
Also puts too much pressure on the relationship, expecting everything from one person.
If someone told me I couldn't see my mates, I'd tell them to get in the bin.
Oh, Chubbs, thank you, dude.
Straight in.
I appreciate it. Dude, have a great day, man.
This is literally the size
Maybe I
of
will
my
get
head.
Helldivers for next week sometime. Are they getting a little merry?
It's scary.
It is, yeah. It was great seeing you again.
Here we go.
Likewise. You've got a great chat, Steve.
You flatter me, Mike.
Let's do this again. Plus, relationship is everything is very codependent and unhealthy. True. Let's do this again. Steve.
Message me when you get home. I'd love to see you again. I kind of think you're pretty special.
Oh, come on, I'm not that.
I know you've lost in the worst way possible, but I hope that you sort of maybe want to find something new with me.
Yeah, I mean, there's this quiz night at my local next week if you're interested. Huh?
What kind of team will I be joining?
One that is in dire need of a star player. I really want to kiss you right now, but I've got a dash.
You can do it if we win the quiz.
I'll start studying.
I'll dash with you.
Okay, cool then.
Come on.
I don't think he's ready for it. He wants to, but he's held back. I feel that that's the way it is. All right, let's see what happens. Misha and Bash's team finished last in the pub. They had their first kiss anyway. Aww. Aww. That was a successful outcome with Bash. Oh, that was really sweet. 36 out of 68 scenes viewed. Wow, so tease Bash about his tattoo. That was an option. I wonder what would have happened if we teased him about it. I mean, that's pretty shitty though, considering now that we know what his tattoo was about. If we would have teased him, that would have been an absolute dick of a move. His maturity is at 10%. That is very fucking interesting. I wouldn't mind seeing what happens when you tease him about his tattoo, just for science. Ugh, that's Ty. Ugh. Maybe we'll do that next week. Well, that's it. We got 2 successful dates, 2 out of 4. We can always go back and get them. There is also the prequel 5 dates. So yeah, we're gonna go raid time. We're gonna chat for about 5 or so minutes. But how good was that? That was delicious. Now I'm sort of feeling like in a chilled state. I'm sort of relaxed right now. I'm sort of relaxed. I am due for bed. Love that so much. Yeah, so if you guys want, we can do that again next week for a bit of fun. For a bit of fun, why not? Why not, mate? Why not? It also brings good discussions too. Like it's not just about picking up the other date. It's also discussing life things and it brings out really good discussions. I got a stuffed avocado, like a pillow. And that's what I love about that game, is it has brilliant discussions. What the hell are you doing streaming, young man? Is he doing a 24 or something? Let me check his socials. What does it say? Tonight I'm putting on the racking. Old school he's doing. I won't stop until we get a succubus pet or I drop from exhaustion. Okay. I always wanted to rate him. Screw it. Let's do it. Found a target. Never rated him before. Wait, he's got a Monopoly game? Huh. Okay, anyway. A plushie toy. Like how we all work and view love and... Yeah, there's no wrong answer, right, with these things because everyone has different opinions and all opinions are very valid. And it's just, it's a good discussion to see why people chose the answer that they chose and we can bang it out. And just because, and I know a lot of you were like, I want to do this one and we ended up going up with another one. You didn't crack the shits and I appreciate that. Because we can only choose one and we can't always choose the one that, you know, you want, but it's kind of cool to see the outcome of what you didn't want anyway. Hope to do more like that. Me too. Thanks for joining me, Mon. Honestly, that was awesome. I don't like doing those things on my own, so it was really nice to have you there. Rawr. Shit, hey planet. Bang it out. Yeah, we bang it out in chat. Yeah, tell him that yeah, Jake isn't really Jake isn't really sustainable for a relationship right now. But I'm pretty sure, let me have a look at I'm pretty sure you can get the game. But we can play it next week. We can play it next week if you guys want. Maybe we're doing a gaming history podcast. I wouldn't have much to talk about on a gaming podcast. I mean, I'm a huge gamer, but I never really knew much about the era that I grew up in. It was more, I just played the games I played. It's kind of bizarre. I've had a bizarre gaming history. I gamed a lot, but I never really hooked in the industry, if that makes sense. I'd love to watch one though, Mon. If you're Mon, maybe you can get it going and I can be the narrator. But that was fun. That was fun. So chat, next week we're gonna do Thursday. So I do Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Next week on Thursday, we're going to do Enshrouded for the first time ever. And then on Friday, we're gonna do Crowd Control Friday with Dark Souls 3. And Saturday, stay tuned. Saturdays are always kind of random, but it's also very community based. So whatever we want to do, that's what we're going to do. Sometimes I just fire up the stream, have no direction whatsoever, and we just go for it. Sometimes I have a few things planned, like tonight I had a few things planned. So it's all sort of whatevs. And that's the way I like it. When I was a kid, my mum's church used to get together for prayer meetings against dungeons. What? That's fucking awesome. That is awesome. I love that. I love that a lot, actually. It was pretty funny. That is great. Oh, Raven, can you tell all your friends' mums to to read the notice board at church?
That's
Hey,
the way.
what up, boy?
I like it.
That's the way. I like it. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Hopefully you're having a good weekend, Blight. We're gonna raid Puppy Eric. I have been following this guy for so long, and I don't think I'll ever get a chance to raid him ever again. So let's go give him a raid. He's good people. I think he is from Australia. He's funny. He's good quality, and he's playing old school RuneScape. And I'm sure you guys are gonna love him because I love him. I think he's great. So yeah, that's that. If you want to join the Discord, come on in. If you want some raid commands, copy paste, spam the shit out of his channel. Have a good night, guys. Yeah, thanks for coming in, everyone, and everyone that was I know that have chilled out with me for quite a lot of the stream. Your company has been awesome. I've definitely enjoyed myself tonight. Toodles. But you guys look after yourselves this weekend. And as always, love, peace, and chicken grease. Keep it easy, lemon squeezies. Be kind to yourselves and each other. And I will see you next week. Unless I see you on the Discord, because that's the thing too, because we have a Discord and it's pretty dope. If you can, drop an emote in his chat. Let him know you're alive. He's an awesome human being. And I will see you guys next week. Have a good weekend, and thank you so much for this week. I've had so much fun this week, and I've had so much fun this year. This year's been an absolute highlight. Thank you guys. Take care. Spam some emotes.